And just like that, we're on time. What is going on, internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. We made it just in time.
Whoa.
I had to pull like about a bajillion tabs for this week. I have a really interesting and kind of spicy stream for a Tuesday stream, but it'll be an interesting one, I think.
How do these streams keep getting longer?
Dude, these have been getting pretty wild.
Well, it's because
This is crazy.
Yeah.
we started adding body cams to Tuesday stream. That's how.
So anyways, the hold on. I was already at -20.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Prodigal
They're
Brock.
saying we're late, and
Okay,
when it popped up
25.
live for me,
Yeah.
it was 6:30 on my clock. So.
7:30.
7:30 for you guys.
Hold on, I'm
whatever.
scrolling. Prodigal Brock says 12 minutes before he's late. To be fair, he didn't say I was late.
No, he said officially late at
Okay,
7:30.
then we're at.
I caught him. I would pin it, but I want RJ's joke to be seen.
What is this?
He was also the first one in the chat.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ivana was it last time? I don't know that I brought it up. Shout out to Ivana last time. She was first. These streams are so long I don't remember. RJ?
Mm-hmm.
My brother.
Ray J.
Robert Jordan. A herd of cows near me. Wonderful. Hold on, now I gotta read this carefully. I'm sussed out that this is something weird.
Would you like me to read it for you?
No, I'm just making sure it's not sussy. That's wow. The stakes have never been higher. That's funny. Just making sure I'm not saying anything. That blank still has me kind of gun shy on just getting after it on these. I will give my hellos. We have a really interesting topic to start off the stream with, but for the uninitiated, this is OnlyCops. We're fully staffed. Above me is Bill, the man who has saved my life on a few occasions, but him and I were idiots and were cops for a little while, and so the guy below me, producer Juan, convinced us to do a show where we talk about police-related stuff. More importantly, if you want centuries worth of law enforcement experience, somewhere on the right of your screen is likely a chat. That chat is also filled with people that have backgrounds in bootstepping or whatever it is you want to call it. They've been in the government in some capacity.
Stormtrooping?
Any of it. Bootlicking, whatever you want to call it. They're also
I thought you were going to do
also
bootlicking.
government employees.
Yeah.
Well, they were technically doing the
say...
stepping. Bootlicking is like liking the police. Doing the stepping is you are the tyrant.
You can
they are doing bootlick.
Bootlick to admin, though.
I guess you could, yeah.
No, when you said a century, I thought you were just going to mention Keith and say hi.
Well, I mean, Keith's a century by himself. I guess I should say centuries,
Jeez.
plural. Everybody else contributes to the other
See,
century.
what's it called? A centurion?
Yeah, that's right.
There it is. After 100 years of policing, you become a centurion, and that's how Keith got there.
You know, Roman centuries only had 80 soldiers because the other 20 were assistants, aka slaves.
Nice.
Damn.
In front center, dog.
So they're technically counted, but not really.
I mean, it is a manpower requirement, right? You still
Yeah.
gotta feed them and clothe them or whatever.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want them to last, yeah. I mean, like,
How that worked? I feel like they didn't always. Get.
Well,
that.
I mean, they're on campaign.
For the uninitiated, I will give our hellos, and then we will get to stream.
Let's move on.
And we'll
It was
see
supposed to
how
just be a fun
many.
fact.
We'll see how many of these we can get through before we lose Bill, who is a reasonable adult and sleeps. He's got to feed that big old body of his, and then Juan and I will go and continue on our night shift.
Yeah, if you guys ever did like a reasonable stream,
Like
I
a
could be in the
2-hour
after
stream,
party.
yeah.
Only
But we got to
unreasonable.
do these fucking 4-hour streams,
Dude,
and
if
I
we're
just
lucky.
can't hang that long. I'm old and tired.
Sticks, you are the oldest here, because Keith's
I
not
am.
here. Sticks, meal
I'm
team
about to
fix.
catch up, but then you have a birthday right before, so
I do.
never
I do
can.
indeed.
Peacekeeper Chris,
Always out of reach.
Ryra, Riyra, Ryra.
Rutro?
That sounds correct.
Ryra.
Bet Josh is late. FAFO. So we're at 30 so far. Christy C, the Mighty Dork, Jordan, Yaros, Andrea, Lapete. Dude, the Mighty Dork's got. That's one of our emotes. or emoji things, emotes.
Yeah, we have new emotes.
Kimini,
For members.
Is it really just Crispy? That's incredible. It's also a Boomhauer like profile picture, which I can get behind. Mr. Toastar, Mighty Dork, Prodigal Brock, Millennial, who went away from his De La Policia thing, which kind of RIP that name. That was great.
That was just millennial with a period.
Phoner, who already has a message retracted in the chat. Don't worry, there's some people for you to fix. Eddie, Little Duck, John C., Deputy Rex, Sam, it is good to see you. Yes, I am hydrated. Garrett, Notorious Emu, Roswell, God bless.
Shout out, that was a great show.
Great show. Pisidian, Straw It and Bury It. Custodes, Robert Carson, Abs. Scrolling, Garrett, Brave Django, Dylan B. Oh, the chat jumped. Mando Merc. I was rewatching the first Phasmophobia scream with Chris. I loved all the screaming. That's bringing it way back. Agent J. Is this a replay? It says 2/18 for the date. I did not set this one up.
Listen, y'all need to quit calling shit out.
No. We do that to see who's paying attention.
That's right.
There it is. Get points.
Do it.
So give chat 5 points.
So we're at
That's right.
20 now, I think.
Good job. You caught my sneaky test for the
Easter egg or
Good
whatever.
job, Juan.
Easter egg. That's right.
Mega Burger, Agent J. I think I got everybody. Bon, welcome for being a member for 6 months. And then Bradley, Miexel. That feels close. Welcome to being
Meisel?
a first responder, my dog, or it's the second responder. Bearcat running back. It sounded inappropriate for the first chunk of me reading that, and then it got better. And then Ray's.
Did you read the comment?
No, on what?
One of my best friends is a firefighter in Arlington.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I get excited,
I was just looking for that one.
Where? Because there was one station that was worth.
Hey, man.
There was a couple that were top tier.
Hey man, good for you for being best friends with a gay dude. It's admirable.
It's very, very admirable. There was
Just
definitely
kidding.
there was one.
Goodness.
There was a guy. I think his station was the one that was south of I-30, and they had a lieutenant, and he was very rad. He stayed for stuff. He always took care of us. And then there was a guy north of I-30.
The shorter guy, the shorter lieutenant.
Shorter guy, yeah.
Yeah. I like that guy.
There was another guy that was a big waste of oxygen, and I hated that guy because he left us on I-30 all the time.
A lot of them were, especially on. I won't tell you what side. Doesn't matter.
To get started with stream, I had an interesting story brought to my attention from a confidential source, of which I will not disclose. But apparently, a former St. Louis police officer who was acquitted of a murder charge in St. Louis, I think this was in 2012, I believe was when the event was, is becoming the DA in Brazoria County here in Texas, which is a pretty decent sized county, and it's like just south of Houston.
Pause. Got to read the super chat.
Oh yes.
Been watching since 1,000 subs. Duh.
Yeah.
Bon.
Oh
Welcome.
gee.
He's
That's
been
awesome.
there from the what is it? The police simulator days.
Yeah.
Before we found Ready or Not, that was like the only thing we could do.
So freaking Police Simulator pops up on my PlayStation Plus
PlayStation
all the
Plus all the
time now. I'm like, get out of here! I am not paying for that. I do not ever want to play that game again.
Yeah, that was kind of a beating. I remember pulling it back up because they did an update. I had to redo the game to see what I was unlocked. It was a big waste of time. The things I do for love. So anyways, this guy's going to become the DA. And so I thought, well, so he was acquitted, right? And I decided to look into it because I wasn't familiar with the shooting. And so we look into, I believe, this is the body cam. So body
In
cam.
2011, St. Louis police officers.
I'm going to mute this because they kind of editorialize this a little bit. But the initial stop, do I believe the suspect was selling heroin at the Churchies? Yes. So this car was here in the Church's Chicken, and these officers alleged, we don't know, but the allege was
It's not illegal at a Church's Chicken, Josh.
that they were doing, this guy was engaging in hand-to-hand transactions at Church's Chicken, right? So
Maybe it's because he was outside instead of one of the employees inside. They got
It's a
mad.
sanctuary restaurant.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
their chicken is trash. So,
this two-man
That's why you got
unit,
to make it up somehow.
goes and blocks in the vehicle, right? So, vehicle kind of does a back and forth thing. We'll talk. There's a bigger conversation about arresting cars with your body and your car or whatever. But this is 2012, right? So the internet doesn't exist yet.
what is he holding?
I think it's a rifle. It's a rifle or a shotgun. It's something weird. But at around here, he shoots at the car after it's going away, which is a little weird. But that's not where nobody got hit. He shot, and of course he was a cop, so he didn't hit anything. So anyways, they get into a pretty short pursuit. I had to look at the details. I read three different things.
God, this dash cam.
This is pretty incredible.
2011 is garbage.
Yeah. So
This is actually what 2011 looked like. I was there.
Can confirm was there. I was in college at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did he crash his patrol car into a tree?
That's what it said.
yes.
Wild.
So crashes into a tree because driving is hard.
Well, it is when
Look
you
at all
can't
these
see
new
the damn thing.
members.
Yeah. So he did say they caught it on dash cam. I'm a little less nervous about. Oh,
Shout out Kimini.
Shout out to Kimini for dropping all the memberships.
All the gifties.
Thank you.
Our favorite Swede.
Our favorite for real though. But he said in an utterance that he was going to kill, and you can kind of read it if you want, but that basically as he was pursuing this guy, he made the utterance that he's like, well, I'm going to kill this guy. I'm less nervous about this. In a high stress scenario, you're going to say stupid stuff. I don't think this is misconduct. I know it's stupid. You're probably getting a slap on the wrist or a write-up for this, but it's not anything arising to they tried to present it as premeditation at the time of the trial. I saw this to a lesser
How's
degree.
that premeditation?
Right. So
they
It's
went
like all in the same.
right.
Yeah, but it's all in the same incident.
So they went for murder as opposed to
So here's
something else.
Here's where it gets weird. So this is the reason why I'm going to lay out the fakes
wait.
of the case, right? So hand-to-hand transaction. Try to
Stress
arrest the car, right? Car does little bumper cars, takes off. He shoots at it as it's leaving, which is a little sus. That's probably already a pretty bad use of force.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he didn't hit anybody because shout out to marksmanship skills. They approached the car here. The airbags were deployed. All 4 side curtain airbags got deployed here. So seeing inside of this car, I will be the first to admit, would be very difficult. If anyone's ever approached a car with airbags down like this, right? So here, they're all looking at what's going on, and it's right around, I believe it's here that he decides, he yells. He alleges that his partner yelled, gun, 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 and then shoots the guy 4 times, killing him. So what? Nothing seems weird. Guy dealing heroin, probably armed, right? He's doing this at churches. Drug dealers tend to be armed. He has a hard time seeing in the car. The car already fled from him. For all we know, because we just don't have body cam at the time, he could have, it's reasonable that he could have seen a gun, right? Where this case gets very sussy is here. So they got boned, and a bystander happened to be videotaping this. So
With what?
a potato, basically. It's 2011.
It's better than their dash cam.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is way clearer.
So
This is actually well, 2011.
probably a camcorder to be
You
honest.
might have had, yeah. Well, you also had, those little Sony whatevers had
Digital.
decent 720p video at that time. Yeah.
So
Those little
this would've
digital
been-
cam.
Yeah. So they pulled a Draco out of the back seat of this car, unfired, and there was never any alleged statement of fact or evidence to support that this guy ever produced or fired a gun. They have no proof of this on the suspect side of it. So they removed the Draco with the drum mag, which totally fits. I get it. But here's where it gets weird. So he drops the Draco off. Well, it's really not a Draco, but it's an AK. Suspect still inside the vehicle. Other officers are showing up. There's a lot of like walking around, kind of looking at him. This is the weirdest part about it for me. So our officer here is going into his duty bag for fun, I guess. But here, he's digging around his duty bag. He doesn't ever pull out like paperwork, like for the crash, which he shouldn't be working. He just shot a guy. I have no idea what he's pulling here, but the argument is that he is pulling a drop gun. Which is this like how long it takes him to pull something out, and then he doesn't emerge with anything in his hands. He walks all the way over back to the suspect vehicle. They cut, like the police videos, cuts off before he actually goes back in the car. This camcorder was the only proof that they had that this officer then goes into the suspect's driver's seat here. It's real sus. Here, hold on. He's got to walk back. Hold on. Here it is. He kind of talks to his buddies here. Walks over. They pull the guy out. Yeah, I'm going to skip forward a little bit. And he sits in this suspect vehicle, in the driver's seat of the suspect vehicle for like 30 seconds. It's very, very weird. I'm fast forwarding for you guys. You're not having to sit. I had to sit and look at this for like 40 minutes, trying to figure out what was going on. This is suspect, the deceased getting pulled out. This is him sitting in the car. Maybe he's putting it in park. Maybe he's doing whatever, but how long does it take to make sure that a car's in park and whatever? Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car.
It's a lot longer than 30 seconds.
Now
because you're going double speed, yeah.
Yeah, you were going double speed.
So he emerges from the car, right?
60.
So after this, the guy stops recording, whatever, they make a crime scene out of it. So the case itself led to an acquittal only because the judge did not believe in the theory that this specific revolver, which is a very tiny Taurus revolver, this is a 5-shot 38 special. These things are tiny, like the size of this Coke can, could not have been concealed from the police car to the suspect car in some way, shape, or form. I'm like, have you never put on a police vest? And especially with how leaned over he was, this is literally a backup pistol. This is designed
He could have stuck that right behind his duty belt.
Anywhere. It would have been very easy to conceal something this small. So the judge not only said that it was too small, but thought it was inconsequential that only the officer's DNA showed up on this gun when they did a DNA test. The DNA for the suspect showed up on his heroin, showed up in his car, and showed up on the Draco, right, the AK, but did not show up whatsoever on this revolver. But they found that was inconsequential and did not meet proof beyond reasonable doubt that this guy did indeed drop this gun and have an unlawful shooting, right? Sus, I think.
But why would they need a drop gun if he had the little AK in the car?
So my assumption is, and this is where it gets weird, the other officer that was on scene that he alleges in his report yelled gun, gun, gun prior to him shooting did not testify. Very weird. And I don't know why. Either they got
Doesn't make sense.
Either they got his testimony to be kicked through discovery. They're like, hey, it's not. I'm like, that's kind of consequential to the shooting itself. It's your partner. If Bill got into a shooting right next to me and for some odd reason our body cameras like weren't capturing something, I'd be chomping at the bit to try to testify, right? And I didn't get too far into why it got pulled. I don't know how much of that's public, but at the very minimum, the only other witness to that shooting who was physically there that could have seen what that officer saw when he decided to go discharge that gun was not allowed to testify or chose not to. For some odd reason, the DA didn't make it happen or whatever. This gun is likely a insurance policy because the Draco wasn't on him. So it would have been very difficult to say, well, he reached back there and grabbed it, right? I don't believe he saw it. And after he took the gun out, he's like, well, let me make some insurance here and have this gun ready. Also, like the rationale behind him going to his duty bag for like a minute and then sitting, like there was a violation of basically scene security there. I don't want the suspect of my shooting to be sitting in the victim of my shooting's car.
Right.
Because he's now being able to manipulate evidence on the scene. And we wouldn't have known any of that if it wasn't for that camcorder recording. So do I believe that the jury did what they could to try to come to it? It was a jury that acquitted him, right? The judge agreed with the acquittal. I'm not going to claim here or there because they might have more access to facts that we don't, but I do find the whole thing suspicious. What's more weird,
really weird,
the only reason I know about this guy's appointment is through a first person. They're actually there within that like judicial body there in Brazoria County. It's not on his LinkedIn. I'm not going to dox this officer too much, but it's not his LinkedIn, even though he is in a Houston area law firm, that he's going to become the DA. I believe in government transparency. I think you should have it. And if you're going to be part of something like this, and really probably the only reason why you got acquitted is because there's no body cams at the time. And that's fine. If the evidence isn't there, we shouldn't be prosecuting people. I believe that entirely. You should, again, the proof beyond reasonable doubt's there for a reason. But I found the whole thing really weird. And then the justification of saying that this is too small to conceal, I thought was kind of bullshit, especially when DNA says it's there. His attitude on scene says it's there. And you don't allow anybody else to testify seemed weird. It would matter a lot less if someone hadn't died because of it. But because someone died, heroin dealer or not, you have to respect the due process of law on both sides of the fence. Technically, our victim was justifiably killed in the eyes of the court, and the whole thing.
They should see. They should see what you keep in your pocket if they think that that's.
That's kind of. I'm just saying, dude.
Like,
it's a. I don't know. The whole thing. I thought the justification was pretty weak. And anyways, guy.
I'm still so confused why you would need that gun when he has that little AK in the back, and you could just say, "Oh, he reached for that."
Unless, as far as and I'll kind of wrap it up with this. The only reason I do that is if I thought it was a bad shoot. Let's say I'm a bad actor, right? And I knew it was a bad shoot, and just in my mind of stress, let me make this as obvious a shooting as I can make it. Because the question would have been, well, did he have the gun in his hand? And if he's got a loaded AK in his hand, how are you not exchanging gunfire? Like at that, it's not like he didn't have time, right?
Yeah,
the whole thing's weird. Was the guy just a hapless victim in the street? No, absolutely engaging in felonious activity, and I'm happy to see law enforcement trying to combat that, but you have to do it the right way. So that's anyways. This was.
Is there any record of them interacting before this?
No, it's just
like those officers and that.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if they didn't have another interaction with this guy, but they knew that this guy was a known drug dealer. Like I think he had previous law enforcement run-ins for dealing heroin. So
what a weird time.
If you are that second officer, could a DA like force you to testify?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so
it's so weird
that's super
it's so weird
then.
that they didn't subpoena him to testify.
Because if you're trying to prosecute this cop and your job is, unless it's just a sham trial for funsies, just to make it go away.
Would St. Louis be above that?
Hell no.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like they don't have a great history.
So wait a minute. So what you're saying is St. Louis has been shitty for a long time.
So anyways, shout out to, and I will not name them, who brought this whole case to my attention. We champion good policing here. This whole thing kind of reeked of sussy, especially once I broke it down. I was like, I've made scene on shootings before, right? And like the behavior was kind of weird. Them cutting off the recording at the time was weird. Them even allowing him to interact with the car.
How did the recording get cut off?
I'm assuming kind of like how on their belt they had like the audio recording button. I wonder if that can stop.
That could do that for video too.
That's my guess.
I thought that was just audio. I thought that was just like an audio mic.
As he was leaving the car is when it got cut off. Because if you look back, like right around, I think it's here. As he's leaving the patrol car, I want to see if he pops in to cut it off.
Because that's super,
especially on a shooting. This whole thing, I'm like, dog, you could have totally concealed.
Does this other guy do it? Nope. He walks past. Oh, no. Does he lean in?
He does.
He's leaning in, so he turns it off.
Yeah. Yep.
Most likely, right?
He shut it off right there. I wonder...
He shut it off. So another cop shut it off.
Yeah.
So third cop that also didn't get to testify.
Also really weird. So he was digging in that bag for like a solid minute, and he's got nothing in his hands.
Nothing in his hand.
like what were you?
Dude, at the very least, put on some gloves so it looks believable.
Something. I'll grab your ticket writer. I don't know anything. But the
corrupt cops here.
Right. Now for
be better.
For the sake of St. Louis PD, they did fire the guy, right? Which is kind of like a half measure. I mean, like. He probably wouldn't have been covered on shooting at a vehicle that's driving away from you, like unless he's going into a school or something crazy, which in this case he wasn't. And then obviously like this was a very poorly managed, like the systems in place of, hey, Bill just got in a shooting. You know what Bill gets to do for this crime scene for the rest of the time? Not a damn thing. Go sit in a car somewhere. Like that's policy.
Drink some water.
No, that's right. Yeah, here's some. I'm about to drown you in water. But like, there was enough officers there that somebody should have been like, "Wait a minute, you shot?" It's like the first question: Who shot?
Yeah,
you shot. Okay, well, you go sit over there. Go sit in timeout while we figure out what's going on.
And that's not new. Like that would have been around in 2011.
That policy is very, very old. So, anyways, at the very minimum, from a procedural standpoint, there's a lot of no-nos that happened that I don't know if they got addressed in court or not, but we have a hard enough time with DAs as it is. We don't know. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, well, let's look at the shooting first, and then we'll see whether I think this appointment's sussy or not. Brazoria County. Do a background check on your DAs. Jeez.
Yeah, how has this not come up? And like,
you know what I mean? You're only going to be
people not
representing the legislative body of your county, right? Like,
plus, like, people love to shit on cops right now. So how is this not? That's like gold tier material right there.
Right. Like if you could be on the Brady list as an attorney.
Yeah.
This should be it,
there would
right?
be no attorneys.
Yeah. That's also true.
It's like, oh, you can't go to court because you lied.
Crazy. And again, I don't want to disparage whatsoever the judge that was there or the jury that was there. That is their job, not ours, to go dispense justice. But those
Officer
are pretty.
I just
Hold on. Mega burn. Oh, I forgot to take my hunk of flesh. Hold on. So I'm gonna just take 15 since that'll bring you guys down to 15. You guys got points for that. Let's do some math. So that'll be. Hold on.
What are you doing?
It's 211, Josh.
Taking 15 points?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 211. What'd you take 15 points for?
So I was gonna take 25, and then we earned some with comments, and I was.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. What's the
big kill? I saw that.
The like goal.
Oh, the like goal is still at 110. I will not move that one until we start getting.
Oh well,
big lobbies.
We're at 118 watching and only 49 likes. So
sus.
They got a ways to go.
Anyways, drop a like. He was a captain.
Bro, did you see the
HPD? Yeah.
No. There's another one.
That's not good.
Fuck. Reserve officer for not Crowley. I think he lived in Crowley. It might have been Johnson County. He got fucking caught, dude, by one of those online fake minors.
Listings?
Yeah, dude. What is his name? Hang on. Let me look it up. It's on my favorite Instagram. Good old Goob. Let me see.
Find it. I'll run the next story real quick.
Yeah.
In Coleman County, the Hanceville Police Department is now being called a criminal enterprise after the chief of police and 4 officers were hauled off in handcuffs, arrested on drug-related charges and tampering with evidence. WAFF 48's Noah Cowell has more on why those officers are considered a threat to public safety.
This investigation started when Chris Willingham was found dead from an overdose while he was on the job at the 911 center in August. We now know that he died with a cocktail of drugs in his system, including fentanyl. As of today, we learned that some of those drugs came right from the Hanceville Police Evidence Room, which has now sparked a massive drug and corruption investigation.
There is a rampant culture of corruption in the Hanceville Police Department, which has recently operated as more of a criminal enterprise.
Again, the DA's office having to hold somebody accountable. You want a good DA. It's like the plot of like one of the Batman movies was like how important
I don't think the drugs are going to be relevant to this case.
Oh my golly.
Than a law enforcement agency.
The Hanceville police chief, 4 of his officers, and an officer's wife.
Bro, what?
That's that poor guy.
For all facing
Also, bro, what?
a variety of crimes from felonies to misdemeanors.
What happened to my guy?
Eric Kelso is accused of giving Adderall, hydrocodone, and anabolic steroids to 2 fellow officers, Cody Kelso and Jason Wilbanks.
I think it was, yeah.
Eric and his wife Donna are both charged with drug distribution and conspiracy. Police Chief Jason Marlin is accused of knowing about at least some of these issues and failing to report them.
These officers find themselves on the opposite end of the laws they were sworn to uphold.
Oh, thank God this is county. I was like, bro's going to be a lot of points. Keith's not here to save him, so.
Yeah, he pre-watched.
In today's news conference, District Attorney Champ Crocker highlighted the lack of security in the evidence room, releasing photos of a massive hole carved out to the room where people had unauthorized access to evidence like drugs.
That's. I'm not often disappointed with Emu, but that's a pretty low moment. Kimini, thank you for the super chat.
Wait, how's she gonna? Wait a minute. How are you gonna fix him?
Stop.
A picture even shows a man using a broomstick to jimmy the door to get inside.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say it wasn't
routinely accessed by individuals who were not authorized to do so, going in and out using this stick.
We've been on stream long enough.
Evidence for several cases is now legally tainted.
Oh, wait, hold on. Jeremy, you said it's a city department. Don't lie to me. There's a city department in this county.
Oh,
damn it.
Get Shrek'd.
No!
Oh, also, you should have given points to Media or Society for that last one for the video camera.
True.
Oh, you know, I'll do media. That was pretty solid. I'll do both actually. I'm gonna give 20. That was for 2011.
Yeah.
My boy,
well, you know what,
my boy
fair,
was checking for like exposure and stuff. You know,
That's what this. Well, you can't see it right now, but that's what this camera's from.
Yeah.
But that was right when the Canon Mark IIs, the Canon 5D Mark IIs were coming out, where they first came out, where you could like shoot commercials on a DSLR.
Yeah.
It was a whole.
he used that for evidence. It's like it was a setup.
He definitely didn't use that. He was using a little DV camcorder.
Hey, that's
a contrast, but it's still pretty damn good. But you might have had a handy cam. I had one of those little handy cams.
Yeah.
Those were pretty slick. You could stick an SD card in that, carry that around. That was awesome.
Carter asked if they would have to check behind the fake eye for contraband. Could you keep a fake eye in jail?
Think so, dude.
They make you wear an eye patch, probably, right?
Out, yeah. That's considered jewelry.
They don't supply you with one.
And can't
I'm just thinking
in
like
trials.
I don't know that they can.
There's no way they're going to let you keep that, right?
You'd have to ask a jailer. I don't know specifically, but I feel like they would take that because you could conceal contraband there, I feel like.
Emu used to work corrections, right?
Yeah. Emu, they
Emu,
keep
did
the
you
fake
steal
eye.
their eyes?
Coleman County
that what you
grand
said you
jury
confessed?
recommended the city
one I
shut
never-
down its
it's one
police
I never
department
came
entirely.
across.
If that happens, the Coleman County Sheriff, Matt Gentry, says his department is ready to step in to help.
We would take over all responsibilities.
God, is municipals. Dang it.
So the sheriff arrested the police
the
officers?
police
Is that what
chief.
happened?
The chief and then the involved parties.
And the wife?
Yeah. What do you think, Bill? 45?
Oh, at least.
Bro, Kimity's dropping all of the membership.
How many people were involved?
Oh.
6?
6? 10 per?
I'd say 10 per. I'd say 60.
Okay, that's fine. That's probably
Chris the
said-
cop was
I know, I'm
gifted a
kinda
membership.
I'm sad about that. Like, what the hell?
What?
He doesn't need it.
You
He's got
can't
retirement
take
money. He can
Chris's
buy his
back.
You
own.
can't buy your own membership.
Take Chris's back.
You stole that from someone deserving.
Oh my god.
What?
Kimity, thank you.
How
for
dare
supporting.
you, old
Jeremy
man?
Newman got robbed.
How dare you?
I guess shout out to. I'll give county some points for doing the arrest. That's good on them. Buxom Badger.
Oh yeah. You know what? Give 10 points back to municipals and take 20 away from admin
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
because it was a chief.
Okay. Take 10, and then where's admin? You said take it from there. Okay.
20.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. That one hurt.
Yeah.
That one hurt a lot.
That one hurt almost as much as Chris the cop swiping a membership from someone.
That's fair.
That's
Jeez.
admin behavior. Where's my hat?
He's not even in here. He's not even
He's
talking.
not even here. There it is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Josh, look
that
up
holds.
Daniel Bates.
Okay, hold on. The medic, bro. The medic's got a cool little.
I'd like to
thing.
thank you all for my OnlyCops membership.
You said
Hey,
Daniel.
if you go
what?
to Daniel Bates, and then if you pull up, whoa,
That's a lot of actors.
do Daniel Bates arrest?
Probably gonna bring up the same actors.
Probably.
No,
Johnson County.
For me, yeah, that's fine.
There it is.
Scroll down. No, go up to that other one.
Huh?
Yeah, go to Goob. His video's really good on it.
Department Reserve Officer Daniel Bates. For the last few months, he's spent his time online attempting to groom a 15-year-old girl. Little did
He's
Daniel
got
know, he
the
was not
screenshots
talking to a
from the
15-year-old
DMs.
girl. He was talking to a sting operation. He was arrested this week in Johnson County, Texas for online solicitation of a minor, and the
Bruh.
details behind it are going to make you sick. This is his
Oh, it gets
Instagram,
worse.
the official DJ Bates. And here he is, posting with his firearm and his badge at his gym. Daniel met the decoy on a dating app and then moved it to Instagram DMs. He said, "Hey, this is Danny from Wink. What are you up to? I'm at work. I'm a cop."
this shit's
He asks the decoy what they're
disgusting.
doing, and they say Roblox. He says, "Roblox? It's a game. I'm in high school." He says, "Oh, just turned 18. The decoy says, "Younger." He said, "Dang, what are you trying to do? Get me caught up?" The decoy says, "No, I promise I wouldn't do that." He says, "Like 17. The decoy says, 15. But this doesn't deter Daniel. He says, "You don't look 15. If we hung out, what would you want to do?" The decoy says, "I could be free next week on Tuesday." He asks, "What about your parents? Won't they want you home?" Here's where it gets even more fucked up. He notices that the decoy is followed by me. He says, "You're followed by Goob." The decoy says, "Who?" He says, "John Dorsey. He's a big name in fitness at the minute with people photoshopping their pics." Daniel, you also forgot that I also call out pedophiles like you. And the decoy handles it perfectly. Just brushes
sure
it. "Oh
does.
yeah, him, he's funny." Move on to the next topic. Daniel spends the next several weeks devolving the conversation to sexual nature. "You want to hang out and see where things go? What do you want to do?" Keep in mind, he thinks he's talking to a child. "You gotta tell me how far you want it to go so I don't do something you don't want. Drop the address and plan for us having some time together. And whatever we feel like, we feel like." "Do you want to hook up?" he asks. They make plans to meet, and he wants to make sure that the parents aren't there. "They aren't leaving tonight. Haven't they left yet? I can show up tomorrow if you want." He doesn't want to be there when the
Bruh.
parents are there. He lets the 15-year-old decoy know that he wouldn't mind having her as his secret girlfriend. And then he asks if she's on Telegram. This is the scary shit. Parents, check your phones. "What's Telegram?" the decoy asks. "A messaging app. It's encrypted peer-to-peer, so if your parents get suspicious, you can delete
Bruh.
the whole chat and start a new one." Sick.
I had this happen. There was a 15-year-old girl who had a 25-year-old boyfriend, and mom actually caught boyfriend leaving apartment through a window. So he came in as a burglary, and the guy was gone before we got there, because we thought we were looking for a burglary, not a boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
And mom made the girl give up the phone because I'm like, there's gonna be evidence on this phone. I was like, I'll forward the passwords and all that stuff. I'll just put it in my report to the CACU, because that's who's going to take the case. And the phone just started boom, 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 notifications. And I remember looking down and being like, that's a lot of notifications. And I read the name, and the name was the suspect's name. And I was like, wait a minute. Why is the suspect like able to message? And maybe he was freaking out or whatever. But I called mom and I was like, hey, she wouldn't happen to have a computer, would she? And sure enough, the conversation was that she was like, delete everything. She was giving her Snapchat login to boyfriend to delete
everything.
Right. So this absolutely is a thing. It's sussy. Your kid's got Snapchat, you delete that.
Fuck gives his Telegram username, which is Daddy Earp. He asked the 15-year-old, did you think about sending me nudes? He wants to see her boob. He then tells the 15-year-old decoy, it's all good, baby. Just usually girls send me nudes pretty early, but they're older than you, so they have some more experience. A police officer soliciting children for sex on the internet.
Also, like how this says follow back.
Yeah.
Have
I
fun
checked as soon as I
prison,
saw this to see if he followed us, and he didn't.
Thank
God.
Let's
He
go.
He followed a bunch of people, dude.
I bet.
Because he was trying to
local.
make some, he's trying to make some weird like shooting target stand, some bullshit. I don't know. He's a fucking loser.
Millennial, you're correct.
So this came out, and then like a week later, there's a follow up with another mugshot, because guess what he got arrested for the second time?
They caught him again?
Well, what do you think was on his computer? The way he was talking to this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
So he gets
That makes-
arrested for this, and
Gets
then
stacked.
they take all of his shit, and as soon as they got into all of his electronic devices,
Who was he?
oh, also married with a young child.
Bruh.
So he was reserved for somebody. I don't remember.
Please let it be not let it be County Dog, please.
You're going to be popular
No, it
with
was,
absolutely
Itasca, maybe? I don't remember.
nobody, I promise you. This is Itasca Police Department.
Itasca, yeah.
I mean, this is individual misconduct, but we got to take the L.
Yeah. He was a reserve officer, to be fair.
Well, half points it for 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, Josh, I just sent you a link since we're on the subject. Before we move on, because I don't want to bring the stream down later. Because we got to call out Houston now.
Oh, yeah. We might as well.
Oh my god.
Take a lot of points from admin for this one.
Oh, we can take it.
Because he was what? You said he was a
He's
captain?
a captain. He was a captain of narcotics.
Look at that 20-minute delay on I-35. Tell you what, I don't miss that.
No. Okay, at least he was a captain. We got a video?
Yeah.
Good God.
Fox 26 is your Gulf Coast Weather Authority.
Bro, what's wrong with
Forecasting
people?
zeroes in right down to your neighborhood street.
What upsets me?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
understand
just,
it.
Like silver lining and assume we're just getting way better at catching them.
That's my hope, right? But also,
That's
like,
Yeah, I
the-
don't think it's new. I think we are
yeah.
getting better at catching.
but conversely, what upsets me about it is the ramifications of victimization. If you're a doctor, maybe you have some level of, oh, well, this could be harmless. If you're whatever, but like when you're a police officer, like you are on the business end of having to try to help families and victims pick up the pieces for victimization, regardless of how victimless these crimes seem, right? Like, or in your mind or your perception of it. And so, like, what is it? It was a really interesting podcast I was watching where they said that somebody sinning but having no concept of like God or theology is just someone acting within their nature. I was like, the second you know it's sin and you're still doing it, it's worse.
Yeah.
Because it's objectively worse. And this kind of falls in line of that of like, it's not like you get to play ignorant. Like you realize that you're victimizing somebody. You know what the elements of the offense are for victimization, and you're still doing it.
Streets. It's hyper-local coverage from your Gulf Coast Weather Authority. Only on
Buxom, I agree, it's not victimless. I'm just saying that a lot of people will say that. That is the often terminology that they will use for this type of stuff. Same thing with like drug crimes and stuff like that. They'll say, well, this is victimless. And I'm like, no.
No, there was the
Yeah,
victim.
it's definitely victims.
Fox 26.
Also, in this specific
Houston
case, there
police
was a very specific victim.
Officer once celebrated for his service, now facing 3 counts of child sex crimes. 59-year-old Darren Edwards arrested and charged with possession of child pornography, aggravated sexual assault, and sexual performance of a child. Court documents detail very disturbing allegations of molestation. The victim told investigators it began when she was 12 years old and continued until last month. Documents also allege Edwards sent sexually explicit messages to the victim through Snapchat and Instagram.
Delete Snapchat from your kid's phone.
Yeah, dude.
The victim's
Get one
told
of those,
detective.
I keep getting ads for them. The Bark phones, where it's like a it's a phone, but it only gives you like access to a couple of phone numbers.
If me and the missus ever have an oops baby, that kid won't know privacy till they're like, they won't know that they don't have privacy, but they won't have privacy for a hot minute.
I think we should go back to flip phones. Fuck it.
No, seriously.
Flip phones are great.
That's what I mean. Like, you can't hurt yourself with that. I
don't
want you
like
to be
the
able to
ones with the
communicate.
screen that bends. I don't trust it.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do like a legit like Nextel flip phone. You know, like
bro, give me a Motorola Razr. Those things were indestructible.
Those things are pretty rad too.
Edward asked and sometimes bribed her with money to send nude pictures of herself, which she did to keep him from getting upset. Court docs also say the victim claims there were hidden cameras.
Was this family or was this just a victim?
It's a Jane Doe, so we don't know.
That's better that way. I'm just wondering if there was like how did he get access? You know what I mean?
I would bet it's family.
I would bet, yeah. I mean, almost always they know.
Because why else would she be mad if he got upset?
That's true. That's true.
That record.
Well, there's like a neighbor or something.
There's potentially some official oppression stuff about that. Like, let's say, like this is always why. So, like, there's a very big reason why every single time we deal with calls like this, there's a lot of transparency. Like, you would get an outcry, and you're like, okay, let me start notifying people, because I want victim services present. I want they have like specific advocates from the state that I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have a line of questioning. But I would like somebody, like, even though like we have victim informed training to know that when we're doing a line of questioning that we're not re-victimizing them. I was like, hey, the likelihood that the perpetrator is a man's pretty high. I'm a man, right? Like, let's think about, is this person going to feel better if they have a victim, even if it's just a nurse, right? Hey, does the hospital staff has victim advocates, basically. It's like, hey, if the advocate starts getting uncomfortable, even if the person's willing to submit themselves to my line of questioning, right? If the advocate's like, hey, why don't you wheel back on that? I'm going to, as long as I have the elements of the offense, it doesn't matter, right? But I'm trying to do everything I can, one, to make sure we're not re-victimizing, but two, to also like have a level of transparency, because yes, I am given a certain level of authority as a police officer over people. That's why official oppression is a specifically allocated source. I can leverage the ability to arrest or not arrest on people. This is why I like body cams. This is why I like all that transparency. Like, it's important. But yeah.
Reported sexual encounters. Around 10 p.m. on Tuesday, the alleged victim filed a report against Edwards. The following day, League City police executed a search warrant at his home in Victory Lakes. Charges for child pornography were filed the same day, and Edwards was arrested that evening. On Thursday, Edwards was transferred from the League City Police Department to the Galveston County Jail. The 2 additional charges for aggravated sexual assault and sexual performance of a child were added. On Friday, League City investigators were seen entering and leaving Edwards' home.
Dog. I'm petty, but I thought the same thing. I was like, dude, general population, dog.
Hey, no. Enough of this, like, what's it called? What's solitary? Fuck that.
Dude, nah.
Put them in Gen Pop.
Hey, man. You were good.
Quit protecting these people.
You were good with doing the crime. Oh, that shit pisses me off.
I'm not reading that. I'm still here. You got me for at least another hour.
Girls like to play.
All right, everybody in chat, drop what you want for Christmas.
Nobody's sitting on my lap, so just get that out of your head right now.
Oh, that broke me. I had an axe to grind, and then I was disarmed by a comment.
Oh, look, there's a fucking present on the screen.
Oh, there is.
What are we doing?
Oh my god, this stream really fell off the rails there for a second. Oh my god. Give it a super chat. Oh.
What I was gonna say though, there's a reason that people like us don't have these problems. It's because we don't slide into random people's DMs, dude.
It like
you can't get in trouble if you don't talk to people you don't know,
and I don't even
or you don't at least know
don't talk to
you
people.
don't at least know like something about them,
right?
Fucking
But like
sliding into random ass
but like also
DMs of people.
The like I don't know, dude. Like I don't even see like entrapment here. Like I've seen cases. I remember it was a big thing that happened with, and some lawyer made way too much money, I'm sure, on this. But with To Catch a Predator, where they tried to claim entrapment, and I was like, yeah, but like knowingly and intentionally, dog. Like what about this? You are a person in a position of power that is going and interacting with a minor. Like I start to have a lot less sympathy.
And the
circumstances, I don't know. Dog.
The decoys never usually ask for the meetup.
Right.
They let
a process to it. Right.
Yeah, they let the suspect ask for the meetup and like take things that far.
Right. Right. But yeah, I have beef with the way a lot of that stuff's handled, and I think what's frustrating is in a situation, because you have like prostitution, right? You have like a lot of the vice crimes where there's just adults doing dumb stuff, right? There is a certain level of recidivism that we're trying to avoid. There is some big victim advocacy we're trying to work on here, but I was like, dude, when you're going after like kids, you know, like you lose. I don't know. And the law's written that way. Shout out to Texas for like being like F you know to the law. Like stop. Slide DM, bro. Millennial do be sliding into some DMs.
He's sliding all them DMs.
My boy's like, my wife's like, is that millennial? And I'm like, yes. It's that or Bill, pretty much. Yeah.
Yep. F and Mint is in there.
Mint do be doing that too.
Wow, he doesn't slide in my DMs.
Really?
I tell you what.
Damn.
I tell you
I've gotten
what.
some from Keith.
But millennials got some. Dimes,
I've been getting some. I've been getting a lot.
Gotten my
from
legs
Keith,
sucked by
actually.
Keith.
has his moments. But the millennials, his batting average is pretty decent for like a solid meme every other day. It's pretty decent.
Capybara, 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 capybara. This lovable capybara had a Valentine's Day gift for some people in Peru. Tenemos una sorpresa para ti. Surprise, you're under arrest.
I like its backpack.
Inside that costume was an officer for the National Police of Peru. The whole thing was a ploy to get into the houses of suspected
the one that you
drug.
wear, the big old turtle shell that is a big giant pillow on the back.
Really?
Freaking awesome, yeah.
I like that.
I got it from Megan as a joke, and it's like the most comfy thing ever. You just put it on, you just like lay on it. Great.
Dealers to confiscate their
Where are the drop guns? But y'all
They're in that backpack.
Y'all are wild, duck.
Ash. The capybara even gave its suspects some new jewelry to wear on the way to jail.
Bracelets?
Handcuffs.
You really
It's
missed
really
an
the
opportunity
perfect
there.
disguise, since capybaras don't prey on other animals. The suspects would have no reason to see this coming.
I don't think the animal was the reason they didn't see it
Police
coming.
say they confiscated marijuana and other
think it was the
drugs.
song.
Taking the dangerous substances off the street was their Valentine's gift to the community.
This is feds technically.
New capybara emoji coming.
Capybara, capybara, cap. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the stream. Gosh, dang it. Capybara, capybara, capybara. And somebody timestamped that. That's already like 50-something minutes. That's pretty good. Tacoma PD. Maybe we get some points back for once. God, we've been taking L's early on Stram.
Tacoma Police SWAT team. We have a warrant for Rick Cooper. You are under arrest. Anyone else inside willingly refusing to exit is under arrest for obstructing. We intend to use gas, including tear gas. Exit the residence immediately with your hands up. If you're unable to exit the residence, call 911.
I like how it says DM me when you see large-scale
shooting.
activities, and I'll try to head that way. Like, what?
Please don't.
turned into a standoff, then turned into the suspect's girlfriend's house having no doors or windows, then turned into no one in custody. Around 2 a.m., a Tacoma police officer was driving along when he came across a man limping and complaining of a gunshot wound. As resources got en route and the original officer was giving aid to the gunshot victim, it was determined that while attempting to pick up his dog from a nearby townhome, the man was shot by someone inside the unit. With the location known and a basic description of the suspect, police set up containment around the home and began assembling SWAT resources while also applying for a warrant to enter the premises. The first SWAT asset showed up about 25 minutes into the call. That fast of a mob is crazy work, but apparently they were training nearby coincidentally, so it just worked out
I was going
that
to say,
way.
that's
After multiple
fast
audibles for the
response.
suspect to
That is blazing fast for SWAT.
Yeah. Also, what are we doing standing at the door if this is a shooting?
No kidding. This is.
We're just going to stand in front of the door and
This is kind of
bang our fist on it?
come out, and the
No, it's
full
kinda
SWAT team
stupid.
now formed.
That's what I meant, but I'll tell you what. Like you see SWAT like all dripped out and behind the Bearcat, and you're just like, "Hey, dog, you gonna come out or not?"
Yeah, you're banging on the door.
Oh, wait. Well, maybe that was them evacuating other apartment, like adjacent apartments, because they do that.
I hope so.
Yeah. Either way, if that's a suspect.
You know what? Because didn't they say that house had no doors and no windows when they got there? Or was that after they were done?
After.
Okay.
With explosives, robots, and much more, an entry
Oh, they
plan
brought
went
out
into
everything.
effect.
Let's
First,
calm down with
explosives were set off outside
explosives.
windows, and a drone was
managed to
launched to
get
get
no one.
surveillance on the upper floors. Eventually, it was determined
They're
entry
not
was the
using
only
explosives
option.
on the
To
windows,
accomplish
they're
this,
using
every single window and door were
stick.
blown off the hinges or wall of the first floor, and entry
they
was
weren't.
very much made. Unfortunately, the suspect appears to have fled before
Don't
containment
lie.
was up, and it was going to be a cold January night for
That window's fine.
Yeah. They
whoever
also
planned to stay inside.
they didn't blow those off.
Yeah,
they
just-
hit it
just
with
kinda
that
hit. Yeah, probably the
whatever
knocker.
the thing is.
Yeah.
I
that
mean, they
home
might
going
have
forward. A warrant
No, because look at the door frame's fine.
Yeah.
was issued for the suspect's arrest,
So don't
though
say
I
they
have
used
not been provided an
explosives and they
update
blew
on
it off the hinges. You're just lying.
Yeah. Weird. I do like this green though. This is I mean, stuff happens. I mean, PD at least had a pretty quick response. I'll give him 10. That's a wicked fast.
I mean,
response for
25
SWAT.
minutes for SWAT. That's crazy.
And also, like the second I heard off-duty officer, I got like mad for a second. I was like, "Well, okay,
Yeah.
he sees somebody limping from an apparent
Yeah.
gunshot wound. Like, that's cool of him to step up." And you better believe though, he filled out an overtime slip. He's like, "Yeah, I can count this. I got it on the radio. This counts as work. I'm hourly." Oh, I've seen a meme about this.
You'll only
curious
see
to
on
see
Local 10
context.
News a high-tech hearing during a stand your ground case. The defense used virtual reality to give the judge a full experience of what they say happened. In Local 10's Christina Vasquez live in Fort Lauderdale with our exclusive.
Imagine this in a strangulation case.
Tonight at 6. Christina.
Oh, you know what? I'll take taking points from media for editorializing that.
That's a nice way of saying they lied.
Yeah.
defense attorney in this-
I mean, when the media does it, that's what it's called. It is lying, but when the media does it, it's editorializing.
It's an opinion
case
piece, damn it.
says
Stop.
Yeah, I
what
guess
you
so.
are about.
It's like the rookies and opinion.
Listen,
piece.
if it's after 3 p.m., it's opinion. Just assume that. Ain't no
fair.
news happening at primetime hours. You would not waste.
It's true.
That's fair.
You would not waste airtime.
You are
on that.
correct.
That's fair.
No one's watching news.
To
It's
see
boring.
is a first in any courtroom
12 people
statewide.
yelling
We are
at each other.
talking about a virtual reality experience admitted as evidence during this court hearing.
This is when he pulls the gun out, when he's backed up against the bar.
At a stand your ground hearing Tuesday,
Nobody backs off.
a Broward judge peered through a virtual reality headset.
These people are coming into his space, right?
And he's backing up.
wedding
And he's
venue?
backing
So
up.
as not to be injured like his
Looks like it.
wife.
For an immersive experience, an artist designed to illustrate this defense expert's opinion.
It's like a chest-to-chest encounter, no matter where you look.
That based on his review of depositions, a site visit, and sworn witness statements to police.
This is actually a photograph from one of the videos, right?
Yes.
Miguel Abisu, the Southwest Ranch's wedding venue owner, facing 9 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon for waving a gun at guests last year.
When he pulls the gun out, when he's backed up against the bar.
Did so in self-defense.
Get some
he
trigger
testified.
discipline,
Standing right
dog.
in his personal.
Yeah, this VR. Let's be honest though. That's probably exactly how that went down.
Oh,
space.
yeah, I mean,
He still has not brought out his gun.
That is correct.
placing the
Could also
judge
just be
in
how
the
all of
defendant's
the,
shoes.
3D models have their hands.
It could
when
be,
you do
yeah.
it.
It for sure is.
Yeah.
If it's holding a
Somebody
gun, it's
decide-
gonna have.
Yeah.
This case was sponsored by Meta.
100%.
But why was he
bad.
like? Was there time up and he was trying to get them out of the venue?
I wonder what like the inciting incident
know,
was
was he-
for this.
Yeah. Did they say?
Well, it said he's
No.
the owner of the
The owner?
venue.
Yeah.
So
Could
I'm
be.
wondering, if it was like 2 a.m. and it was supposed to be done at 1, and he's like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here so I can do my job."
That's literally
Kind
what
of
happened
a-
at my
kind of a
wedding. Yeah,
nice-
they kicked
a
us
nice
out.
venue.
Yeah.
The age difference, and then he's grabbed.
Viewing
They
the
didn't have a
incident
gun.
through Albisu's point of view.
Saying get out, get out, get out.
His defense attorney works to convince the judge to give his client immunity under Florida's Stand Your Ground law.
I believe is the first time in the state of Florida, in a criminal or civil case, that virtual reality was admitted in evidence. And it may be the first time in the United States that virtual reality was admitted into a criminal hearing.
As for the case itself, that hearing continues before a judge.
Oh, dumb. We don't get a disposition.
I think it's still ongoing.
We're gonna take points from media.
That's stupid. What is that? I don't understand it. Like, what's the?
Well, because I'm
they're
assuming
trying to
they're trying to make it where they can demonstrate whether it was reasonable or not, and actually give you an accurate rep. The only downside is, how do we know that the fidelity of what's being seen in that MetaQuest actually meets what's happening? Also, there's still the issue of you're not experiencing it in real time. You're getting a contextualized perspective for this, right? You know that the person who's there is not going to get hurt or is going to get hurt. So like that's the only downside to this. Like it doesn't really change any. I don't like that it's a rendering of it as opposed to actual evidence that cannot be.
When you have the video
Right.
there already.
Right. So it doesn't like. So.
I could
Did
see
he?
it.
All he did was pull the gun out.
Yeah, because
think so.
I'm guessing everybody was crowding him because they were mad
So-
and drunk, and he pulled the
Right.
gun out to, according to him, get them away from him.
Yeah.
Right.
In
So if there's
self-defense.
9 people, and they corral him into a corner, he could reasonably say he's in fear for his
Yeah,
life.
he's an elderly guy. In general, don't go hands on with somebody if you're not ready to f around and find out. In general, just don't. That's for everybody.
I don't know. That's just.
This does set an interesting precedent, though, in terms of using VR to show. Because I don't necessarily think this was the right place for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Yeah, this wasn't the.
I could
this
see
wasn't the one.
I could see it where they're gonna try to say like, I saw that he had a gun in his hand at 150 yards away. You're like, well, unassisted, or like again, kind of the same thing where maybe they can figure out like somebody's in a car and they, Kimini, stop spending money. You're not allowed to anymore. You cut it out. I mean, thank you, but you gotta. It's time
It's
to
okay.
stop.
It looks bigger than it is because it's Swedish money.
Stop.
It looks bigger.
It's like $1.
I need to start measuring myself in Swedish money. But anyways, the
That's why I won't shave my beard. I don't want it to look bigger than it is. Talking about my chin.
Right.
It's Swedish under there.
It's Swedish under there.
Problem. Little bro is a crash out.
I'm not gonna lie. Every single one of those look like little marshmallow punches. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta add like a.
He definitely
He did look like he was biting.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
he
bit
ripped his
right
He
down.
ripped his face back.
Yeah, he's like, you're
Good
not.
for him.
You will not bite. He probably did the deal where you push up under the bridge of the nose, like the little cartilage part of your nose here, to get him to stop biting, because you see his head kind of come back. It hurts horribly bad. But he's like, you need to stop. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Because the kid's pulling on the hand, and he let him go. He's like, look at this, whack, whack, whack. It's like some cute little. Yeah, he definitely bit. Hey, good on that officer. Shout out to him. This is county. This is what it looks like. Did it? I'm just gonna refresh.
Wait, let it play again.
Oh,
No, it says police, my guy.
let's go. He said, wow. All right, let's go.
It just punches.
Hey, for great empty hand techniques, I'm gonna give him 15. That's pretty good. No body slams, no nothing. He's like, well, this little marshmallow's not really.
Kid needed one.
Yeah, probably.
Somebody should body slam that kid.
Probably.
Somebody his size.
This is only 17 seconds.
He'll understand
Or his
better.
parent.
Ha! Copper, I'm gonna tell everybody. Police.
These are the true heroes.
Oh.
Aw.
Tee-hee. I think it's kind of good.
No, it's not.
He's a tea.
I refuse to condone this behavior. Stop filming yourself in fucking uniform.
Oh, I do agree. I think it's kind of cringe in the car, in uniform. If you're off duty, clearly it won't be a policy violation.
You're
the
not.
Problem is
Yeah,
that,
but
like,
you're
you
not
can't represent the department.
You're not
I'm
community
team that.
policing. You're not humanizing the badge. You
Let's
just look
do-
fucking stupid.
We'll do 10 here, and then we'll do. Was that municipal?
Probably.
Yeah.
The only
hard to
exception
tell.
is if you're in uniform, but your head is twice as big.
No. I really think if you're doing it for the media, like the department's asking you to do it as a part of a media thing, that's one thing. But like if you're doing it on your own, like for your own stuff, it's kind of like how would I describe this? Because it was a big issue when social media started to become a thing. That it was policy almost universally that you could not do stuff in duty in uniform, which I was okay with.
Bro,
It makes a lot of sense.
we couldn't even do stuff off duty.
Yeah.
We had people raising their eyebrows when we first started this channel.
Very true. And that's with no anything in uniform, no nothing. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
didn't
have
say shit about it.
I have pretty strong feelings. There's also a lot of dirty laundry we could pull out from some of that stuff. But like in general,
Good.
After party.
Yeah, after party.
Join the Patreon.
But the in general,
asleep.
I think that I prefer if you have something to say about it that you're not doing it in uniform, because like you're more than just you are represented by that uniform in your department, and unless the whole department's going to endorse what you're saying, you don't want to be doing that. It's fine when you wear, like, you are part of the profession, you're allowed to have that opinion, but the uniform specifically, again, people have probably died in that uniform. You don't know if whether or not your personal opinion lines up with their personal or political opinions. Like, you just don't know, right? And like, it's a very different thing only because that belongs to more people than just you. That's kind of my
But also,
I feel that way about Chiefs sometimes.
My thing on it is like, be more interesting than just being a cop.
That's also
like
true.
your whole identity is your job.
That's true.
Like it's a fucking job. That's all it is. It doesn't have to be your whole personality.
Yep.
And these people, like, every day, I gotta post a new TikTok in uniform for all my followers.
TikTok did do something to that. I think that
you need
tainted
to
a
post
lot.
like 2 or 3 times a year with just like a 2-hour-long rookie episode. That's a sweet spot.
That's a sweet spot. All right, let's see what old man Mike has to say here.
Today is September 13th, and we're not having a good day in Volusia County. So far, 54 tips have come in through Fortify, Florida, talking about school shootings. All of them have been deemed bogus. We have 2 people in custody. We have another person who we're investigating and probably will take into custody. I can't say this clearly. You don't stand up on an airplane and yell hijack. You don't walk into a movie theater and yell fire. And you don't get online and post that you're going to shoot up a school. It's going to get your sent to jail. And now, for you parents out there, today's hoax cost around $21,000. There's 2 people in custody. We're coming after you. And starting Monday, your little cherub, we're going to start publishing his face and doing perp walks with him when we take him into custody. And then we're going to show pictures of you, the parents.
Not if
because
he's
you
a
don't want to
minor.
raise your kid, Sheriff Chitwood's going to raise them. You think it's a
I don't know how I feel about perp walks, to be honest, especially when
I
you're
don't
talking
like it.
about a
If-
minor.
If it's a minor, you're not doing any of that.
That's my only issue is the
I mean, post the parents. I'm all for that. I don't care.
yeah, but like the kid, I don't know. There's some psychology behind it, and that like you're gonna get the kid to identify right
Yeah,
as
but also
a
like
criminal, but
a kid doing it and a parent being the reason for them doing it are two separate things. Like kids do dumb stuff without parents knowing. You can't control every single second of every single thing that they do at like their entire day.
Yeah.
They might just do a dumb thing because they got an idea in their head and they have zero impulse control because they're kids.
Yeah. Was that a
Like-
bobcat? Absolutely. He's a lecturer.
No, we're talking about Frank.
Who's Frank?
Frank, the cop, the dude from Arizona.
Frank.
I said I'm
Frank.
not a fan.
Yeah, Frank be lecturing
Because
people.
I think he's rude
Plays up
and I think
for the
he's
camera.
cocky for no reason.
But
doesn't his department do that though?
Yeah, it's
Well,
part of
Like
his
he doesn't do
department.
that on his own.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
he's in uniform because his department uses that as like PR.
Right.
it's a produced thing from the department.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So
it's
I'm
not
not
like
gonna
he don't
knock like if the department wants to do it, that's great.
Right.
Like I loved Live PD. Thought
Well,
that shit was great.
and if, I was gonna say if the department is cops, Life PD, all of that stuff, the department as a whole says, hey,
Yes.
we're gonna condone XYZ. Same thing with recruiting, right?
But also
if I'm
they're
gonna send
working calls.
Right.
They're
right.
not dancing and they're not making stupid content in their car.
Right. Heck, even the I don't remember which county it was, but the guy's whole job was to be the media guy. Like that was his actual job.
Yeah.
And he just would go back people on calls so that he was on call and they would chat and go eat on that. But he would go and at least be there to one, it's kind of nice at least that he's at least contributing in some way, shape, or form in manpower, but like it's sensationalizing the job, right? So that people can kind of understand it. And if you're promoting good stuff, there was the chief that was working. Was it this in? It wasn't in Chicago. I'm trying to remember where it was. Where the chief was working one midnight shift a month, basically, and he made all of his command staff do it, which is pretty rad. Like that, I don't mind because that, from a recruiting standpoint, like we had a huge man crush on the guy because I was like, I respect that a lot. So that I could see, but yeah, like if it's just self-serving, that'd be different. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'd feel differently about it unless there was some sort of recruiting objective from the department.
Sir, police.
The mayor. Chicago police.
Open your door.
Bro, hold the phone. What is this patch? I gotta go back.
What?
That's the show.
That's Buzz Lightyear, dog.
Oh my God, that's incredible. I couldn't like wrap my head around what I was looking at for a second. Agent J,
Buzz Lightyear.
Thank you for the super chat. To infinity and beyond.
Sir, open your door. Sir, police department.
That's not the mayor of Chicago, is it?
You're in the middle of the highway.
The mayor's on the Kennedy
mayor.
Expressway in downtown Chicago and now causing massive backups after multiple 911 callers reported him parked in a lane on the freeway.
I don't think
Open the
Josh
door.
has. Do you really?
No, I don't. I'm happily married. I don't have a Telegram.
I don't think Josh has Telegram.
No. Dude, I don't even have TikTok. I don't have any of that.
Which really sucks because people ask questions on the OnlyCops account that I don't have answers to.
If you would like to talk to me directly, all the time, and there are people in this chat that can verify. I have talked to them on a one-on-one basis. Heck, today. Join the Discord. You can do that either by becoming a member of the YouTube or of our Patreon.
Yeah, thanks to Kimini.
Bro, no kidding.
Yeah,
actually,
50 new
most
members.
of y'all that are here have zero excuse because Kimini just bought you a membership. Just follow the link to the Discord.
How you doing? Do you need an ambulance?
Can try to talk to me, but
Sir,
I'm not
put your car in
Yeah,
park.
you answer periodically.
available as Josh.
Yeah. Does Josh
I'll
have an
answer if you
Instagram?
tag me.
Can I? Yes. Eddie, you can go in vanishing mode in my Instagram.
For me? Sir, do you need an ambulance? You understand where? Do you know where you are right now?
That's what you want me to do, yes.
No, I got to
I'll
keep them all.
them for
I was going to say I keep them for forever. You want to know what's on my hard drive? It's a lot of Bill.
Hey, you're in the middle of the highway sleeping in your car. You were sleeping. Can you turn your car off for me? Hey, where's the key fob at? Don't turn it on. Keep it off. Look at me.
Probably a city car.
Do you know where you are right now?
100%.
What's going on? Take out your seatbelt for me. The fire department's coming, okay? Do you have an ID on you? Sure. Can I see it?
You was just too fast out. There's a walk, come out, we find a crowd.
A highway helper?
What the hell's a highway helper?
Probably just the tow company, probably.
Oh.
Problems I should know about? Are you sick or injured? You taking any medication? How much you guys drink tonight?
I did to celebrate a fundraiser.
Okay.
And I can.
Kevin, stop spending money.
Maybe you were drinking at the fundraiser.
Sure.
How much have you had to drink?
Not enough. What's this?
Dana, sit in your car. Get me in your car now. Have a seat in my squad car, okay? We're trying to get everyone here off the highway. There's a lot of danger here right now. Here, come over here. You're not under arrest.
It's just a ride. And I understand.
You're detained, though.
It's a ride.
And I understand that. It's a free Uber. What do you want me to do that doesn't equate me to trusting getting into a car?
That's the only option because we can't let you drive.
That's not the only option. I will walk wherever you want me to walk.
How is this not a DWI already?
I will walk down the highway.
What is this? Hold on. This is 40-048?
What?
They've only been on scene for like 11 minutes. Okay, I forgive them a little bit more.
Fell asleep in your car in the middle of the highway. You've been obstructing traffic for a while now. So in order to make sure that everybody's safe here, I want to put you in my car and drive you to the exit, and then my partner's going to drive your car behind us.
Weak! Unless he's going to do the DWI investigation in a parking lot. In that case, I respect it because it clears the highway.
That was my assumption because right now, at least according to what they said at the beginning, they've been blocking this entire area for a while now.
Yeah.
Because he's been stopped in the middle of the road and he's causing a ton of traffic.
Driving drunk, classic. I
Classic.
can hear it in his voice.
You can't stand out here in the middle of the highway.
Tell me what you want to do.
Tell me where it is.
Come on, man.
I've moved a couple people to do SFSDs.
We might not let you.
Going to walk with you, I will.
So do you see that
natural
extra
jerkiness of the eyes?
That's what he said.
That's what the little subtitle said.
The jerkiness
when they
of
were
the
describing nystagmus.
The jerkiness.
I'm gonna stand right there.
Sure.
Stand on it. Here. Stand on the X. You're ready.
He's gonna say, I can't walk in a straight line because there's nothing straight about me. You're welcome. I love when I get Josh to go off camera.
I don't know what it is, man. You know what a place to knife with me.
Try to start from there, okay?
Hey, this guy's got a UC-35. I recognize a Phoenix Light when I see one.
I need you to stand on there.
Sure.
So stand
Why is there so many
right
cops?
Here, walk forward. Right now, face the Walgreens. Do you see this yellow line?
Sure.
We're going to use that yellow line, okay? So what I want you to do is put your left foot on the line right in the middle of it, and put your right foot directly in front of your left foot with the toe touching your heel.
This is exactly why you want a backup officer to kind of face their body cam
Yes,
towards you.
body cam.
Because you get to actually see the demo and that he's not in the position you're supposed to be standing in. And when your report comes out about the whole interaction, this body camera will catch it all because yours will not.
Heel, just like I'm doing.
Because that's going to stop a death in the Chicagoland area tonight. Yes.
We're just making sure you're okay, Nathaniel.
Buxom, thank you.
Okay?
No, you're not. You're making sure that...
Bro, that spare tire is...
You want to try this out?
I have no choice.
You do have a choice. No, I don't. Let's just try it, okay? Okay, so put your left foot on the line. Now put your right foot directly in front of your left foot with the toe touching your heel. Just like that, man.
You want me to do this?
Just like I got my feet, okay? So once you're in the position that I'm in with my feet, I want you to put your arms down your side and stay like this until I tell you to start. You understand? So when I tell you to start, you're going to take 9 steps.
To do this.
The mayor of Maywood, Illinois, a village located in the Chicago metropolitan area. In an exclusive statement to Midwest Safety, the mayor responded to the incident saying the release of the video to Midwest Safety is politically motivated since he is running for re-election this fall. Even though he's still serving as mayor in present day, a political divide regarding his reputation is growing amongst the people of Maywood. While some defend Booker, citing improvements in business operations in the village, others have spoken out against his alleged misconduct, leading to investigations into Booker. Allegations of workplace misconduct and overstepping his authority in violation of state statutes are some of the concerns amongst the local government officials, not to mention the arrest for suspicion of DUI, in which he was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol and obstructing traffic, resulting in the...
Was he convicted?
Yeah, what was the outcome?
I'm curious.
Suspension of his driver's license. However, despite the serious concerns about Booker, he was still able to mitigate the punishment for his crimes, as he announced that the suspension of his license had been rescinded at a village board meeting on July.
I'm surprised they took his, because since he consented, unless I guess he refused on the specimen, right? Like he was like, "Hey, I got a Fifth Amendment, maybe."
He says, wait, pause it. It says the mayor did not go into details, only pointing out that there was lack of evidence for the DUI charge. I don't think so, dog. I've arrested people way less drunk than that.
American politics are stupid for the most part. Like,
He got that
really...
St. Louis DA.
Right. God dang, dog.
Lack of evidence for my charge because we got it all suppressed.
Golly, dude.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is kind of
22. He stated that there was a lack of evidence to support a DUI charge. Let us know what you think about the decision to rescind the license.
Absolutely not. You fell asleep on the highway.
Yeah, even the obstructing a highway portion should have stuck, and that alone, like F you for that. For I commute 2 hours every time I have to go to work, so F you for that in particular.
That's.
I guess I will give some love to municipals here because they at least went out and got him.
Maybe the lack of evidence was he's like, I wasn't driving. I was asleep.
I was asleep. Can we?
Yeah.
Why?
I wasn't driving under the influence. I was sleeping in my car drunk.
Put one over here trying to my cousin Vinny this defense.
You can't prove that I drove my car to the middle of the highway just because I was in the driver's seat with the keys in my pocket and it was running. You can't prove shit.
Maybe I appeared there. Maybe I wasn't drunk when I started driving and I was like, oh, I think the alcohol is heading. And I just stopped. So I wouldn't be driving.
Jeez. Fearless. I get it, Doug.
What?
Tonight we're taking a deeper look into a controversial
Sounds like
arrest.
every government. What are you talking about?
Dog. Like most big city government.
It's all the same everywhere now.
Shady.
All full of scumbags.
Yeah. Most people in the government, especially like those elected positions.
Most decent people don't have the time or energy to run.
I like it.
things.
The guy that does our news thing says, I'm not a lawyer because I know both of my parents. And I'm like, damn. That's just the way he says it. Every time it gets me. I'm like, that's pretty good.
In Lawrence Police, that's now at the center of that ongoing investigation. Thanks for joining us. First at 4, I'm Rafael Sanchez.
And I'm Aaliyah Blackburn. Fox 59's Jesse Wells compares the body camera footage released by Lawrence Police with a sworn affidavit by one of the officers involved.
Yeah, no kidding.
The man involved in the altercation with Lawrence Police, William Armstrong, spent less than 40.
This bomber jacket's kind of boss, man.
I think
it is pretty cool.
I literally think I have that exact same one.
I don't know that I've
have
seen a
that.
bomber jacket in a minute, dog. Shout out to your boy.
8 hours here in jail before being released without charges. These court records written by the officer who first confronted Armstrong insist Armstrong instigated the violence, but Armstrong's family believes the videos.
Why is his face so red?
Pulling up behind.
It's probably cold.
He's been out in the sun for 20 minutes.
That too. This is y'all's people, man.
Yeah.
Fair complected folks. Oh, Bill's gone.
I'm still here.
Oh.
Find a driver illegally parked in a fire lane. Lawrence police officer Roberto Santiago wrote in this affidavit, William Armstrong
You're good. We'll see you in a second.
aggressively approached him with his fist balled up. That is not shown on dash cam footage. Instead, the very first interaction seen on Santiago's body camera went like this.
Stop walking up on me, matter of fact. Bro, what you mean walking up on you, bro?
After a few seconds, Santiago asked for Armstrong's ID, which he refused to provide. Santiago then repeatedly wrote that Armstrong became hostile and argumentative, which is debatable.
Stay right there. All right, cool. I know it's cool.
After returning to his squad car to ask for backup, Officer Santiago again approaches Armstrong, but none of what follows is included in Santiago's affidavit. First, Armstrong makes a veiled threat.
Hey, look, whenever you got your uniform on, holler at me then. What's that?
He pulled out the Levi's
Literally the
jacket.
exact same jacket, dog. I could tell because of the little red tag on there. The little Levi's tag.
Y'all came for police content. You're getting fashion now. It is a nice jacket, though. I will say that.
It's a fantastic jacket. It is my favorite jacket.
Christy C. Always watching. I had a lot of vague or veiled threats, like I would when that badge comes off or whatever it is. Who cares? Is that a threat? Who cares, dog? Like, unless this guy is saying he's gonna follow me home or something weird like that, which is different. That's a little more specific and articulable, you know. I don't know.
Threat? Oh, let me in. Is that a threat? Nah, it ain't Say that one more time.
For nearly 20 seconds, the confrontation escalates before Officer Santiago begins a profane rant that is not described in court records.
Let me chill out, bro. Yeah, you chill out. That's right. Let me chill out. Check yourself. Yeah, for who? For yourself. Yeah, all right. Okay. Because I'm about to f your night up. I don't know who you think I am, but I'm that.
Bring back robot cops. Like, bro, like this wasn't even. Is the guy parked in a place he's not supposed to be parked? Yes. Is he guilty of that crime? 1,000%. But like, this is like anti-de-escalation. It's not escalation because you're just yapping your mouth, so you're no better than a lot of these suspects that are always yelling like dumb stuff. But it's just a bad look.
Night up.
After Armstrong's sister walks up with tensions at a high point, Santiago tries to physically detain Armstrong.
Turn around. I'm not turning around.
The fight that follows is described in Santiago's affidavit. Armstrong appears to punch both Officer Santiago and Officer Lowe. During the scuffle, Armstrong proceeded to hip toss Officer Santiago to the ground.
Black taser.
Santiago then writes he administered several closed fist punch strikes. At least 10 punches are visible on the dash cam with
Bro, my brother in Christ, you had this man's back and then just, you lost a fight to a guy that you had a very dominant position on.
Visible on the dash cam with Officer Lowe deploying a tape.
Damn.
Sorry, I don't laugh about cops getting beat up on duty, but you kind of asked for it. Not much sympathy. Also, you're not helping. We're at negative 20 so far.
And adding a couple of kicks.
Also, my boy, technically I get it because you are acting as scene security, but also like you could help.
We asked several independent parties knowledgeable.
The kick's not helpful.
There's the kicks, no.
About law enforcement training to analyze the video to see if proper de-escalation tactics were employed, but our requests were all denied. Today, we learned both officers involved in the use of force have been placed on administrative leave while the investigation continues.
Dumb. So dumb. Did the guy resist arrest? Yes. Did the guy fight you? Yes. Did you lose a fight that you started? 100%. But like, it's just not hard.
Points to media for the jacket.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. Bill, were you here when I brought it? Did you see it? Oh, here.
He literally brought it on camera. There you go. We'll let the world see it. It's identical.
All right. I like the points for media now. Just because Juan has one.
Literally identical.
Fuck that other guy.
Yeah. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Bro, we got threatened daily. Like, I don't know that I worked a full shift at work without getting threatened at least once. Like, there was some of those, remember those like deep winter nights where it was like just too cold for anyone to be out to do anything? Some of the few nights where Bill and I just 42'd for a whole shift and maybe got sent to a couple commercial alarms and the heavens smiled on us. But like most of the times, dude, if you're working a domestic, I've been threatened by like 5-year-olds. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. I just don't. I don't know, man. If you are quick to anger, this job is not for you. Like, there's no. I've been assaulted on duty. I've had to go to the hospital due to stuff that happened to me on duty. Like, never once. I don't know, man. The only time I was ever actually mad was the guy that shot the cat in the face. That did upset me. I will be the first to admit that I was probably a little less objective on that call.
Fuck them.
But yeah.
And I don't even like cats.
But I'll tell you that. Watch kids die, watch a bunch of bad stuff, and your job's not to have a mode. Bring back robot cops. So stupid.
We got a driver.
Girlfriends? I legit, not to disparage my local police department, but I had a lady. I went to the store. This was like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. Went to the store. Somebody was stopped like halfway into the intersection on my service road. Went to the store. Was not in a hurry. Got gas. Came back and that same car was still there. So I went and looked and I was like, man, with my luck, this person's having a medical emergency. So I called 911. Waited for a couple minutes. It's like, bro, is nobody going to show up to this thing? Like, this car's been here for almost an hour now. Went and checked. Like, kind of knocked, kind of flashed a flashlight in the lady's face, and finally she woke up. She took off. Definitely DWI, but I was like, oh, at least she's not dead. That was the important part.
Anything over there?
Do you think this is that mayor's wife?
Do what?
Do you think this is that mayor's wife?
Is this the same town? Well, hold on. Bill, I'll do it for you since you're muted. My boy doesn't have a wife.
Correct.
I was gonna say your boy.
He might have.
Yeah.
Listen,
when he was like 19 or 20.
Yeah. Political career.
Yeah.
But
your boy's gotta do what your boy's gotta do.
Oh,
Is that no my radio?
Yeah, it's important. Radio route.
Kimmy, stop spending money.
Female driver. Looks like she's asleep at the wheel. He might say he's en route or he's out. Huh? Might say he's en route or he's out.
Y'all act like I haven't been here or something. Like you've never seen my face.
Thank you. This is smart. If you're really, really smart, you'll make sure it's your push bumper first. If you do bumper, it's a bad time. I do like they're also, instead of just like banging on the window, try to wake her up, they're also trying to see if there's any like weapons in the car before they try to initiate any kind of like let's wake her up. Actually really good. Also shout out to Motorola. $189.
Is it open? She's breathing. She did? No, she's breathing.
There you go. That's enough.
Hello, police department.
You like how nonchalantly he said she did?
Miss?
Right? She did.
Hello.
You're not a medical professional? Don't make that determination.
Don't move. Do not move. I turned it off.
You're not, yeah, don't do that.
All right, go ahead. Step out with them. Step out with them.
I'm selling it.
Step out that way.
Can you send it out?
Breaking down.
I know, but I'm saying that.
Yeah, but I don't want you to drive because you're stopping on the highway. Where's home at?
It's going on good roads.
That's that way. You're going that way.
Right, go 100 on fines, you're fine.
No.
It's fine.
Been drinking?
Yeah.
Where at?
But it was only the new place and New Hearts. That's it.
How much you have to drink tonight?
Just literally 2 drinks. That was it.
2 beers.
2 drinks of what?
2 drinks of the bows.
Of what?
The bows that she had, the knives. She had. It was.
What kind of drink is it?
Literally behind us. No worries.
So when we put stuff in our report like slurred speech and swaying while standing, also probably if the alcohol was consumed relatively recently, you're going to smell it when you're that close to them. This is where a lot of that stuff is. On this, it's hard to tell just because the fidelity of this footage isn't good enough. But you'd probably also see something like bloodshot eyes. Other thing too is also like general disorientation, which could totally be a medical thing. We don't know this yet, but something you want to start putting together in the off chance this is a refusal on SFSTs. Probably would like to hear some questions as far as disqualifiers on SFSTs, because we got to get a warrant.
I can't understand a word you're saying. What is it?
No, Heinz Noon.
Oh, High Noons?
Yeah.
You're drinking High Noons?
Yeah.
You had 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you're parked in the middle of the highway. You know how dangerous that is?
Yeah, but I stopped because you guys, like...
I guess you could articulate that's an orientation question, like you're parked on the highway. Do you understand? Like you're trying to get culpability maybe, but it's kind of a weak question. Let's maybe get like...
You're going to add the ticket.
Do you know where you are? Add the ticket. Do you know where you are? Probably also like, what's it called? Any head injuries, any medical history that we need to know about. Did you ingest anything other than just the alcohol? That kind of stuff. How long ago did you drink? Those kind of questions. What time do you think it is? Eddie.
What do you mean?
You're in the middle of the lane. You can't do that.
He didn't stop for us. We just happened to find you. We got a call about you.
Okay.
So,
how do you guys know about it?
huh?
How did you guys know about it?
At least she seems like a pleasant drunk so far.
How did we know what?
I know Hein about me? Like, what are you talking about? You got no Hein about me?
So somebody told us you were parking in the road. That's how we find out he pulled up to you. So we're going to do some tests to make sure you're okay to drive, all right?
All right, guys.
Are you Reagan?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone put you through some sobriety tests.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So, yeah, do you wear
Big
contacts?
shark pulled her out of the car.
Do I have any contacts?
Do you wear contacts?
No.
Do you wear glasses?
No.
Have any head injuries in the last 6 months?
No.
Okay, so for this test, I need you to put your feet together.
Okay.
Also, leg injuries. Good stuff. History of any leg injuries. Stuff like that. Nystagmus questions. Do you have...
I didn't ask the leg injury till walk and turn.
Oh, that's fair. That's reasonable. Well, because they don't qualify for HGN.
I would ask them. No, I would ask them if they had back injuries or any reason they couldn't stand.
That's a better question. For specifically
But I didn't
for
care
HGN.
I didn't care about leg injuries for HGN because you could do it sitting down.
So because it's gonna be like contributing like points if you're unable to stand in that position.
Yeah.
It's an important question, but yeah, that is a good delineation. It matters more as far as actual points in the test for walk and turn.
Yeah, the guy that did like 100 DWIs.
I was gonna say
in my short career.
Hey, and how many got kicked?
None.
There it is.
I never even had to go to court.
Subject matter expert.
I went to like 4 ALR hearings, and the defense attorneys were like, "Yeah, we're fucked. We'll take the plea deal."
Yeah, we'll take the plea deal. No, let's not do that.
Like he wasn't supposed to show up to this.
He wasn't supposed to know what he was talking about.
Dang it. They watched the body cam once. They're like, damn.
Oh, dude. You read my 6-page report.
I was going to say the report, too. Probably does it.
Remember my saved report that I would just change the names and stuff? It was so good. It was so perfect.
It was Jeep Lady that I knew I was going to have to do a warrant on. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You were like, my brother in Christ. He put his hand on my shoulder. I got you, homie. And I was like, what?
I did.
Like, that was exactly how it went down. And like, his face never looked more beautiful than in that moment. It was like then and when he got married. It was pretty much the most beautiful I'd ever seen.
Bro, I had the warrant down to a science. And I had my report saved as like a draft where I just had to change names, vehicle descriptions, streets, accident, stuff like that.
And I was going to say, because it's making sure you don't miss anything. So if the information's there, you're good.
Yeah.
You just have to know that it's all there. And the way that you're articulating it and stuff like that, like, it was just a good way. Also, there was like how incredibly long-winded you had to be to explain nystagmus and your training in it and all that kind of BS. It saved you a lot of typing.
This test, okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So for this test, I'm going to have you look at the tip of my pen. Can you see the tip of my pen?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to follow the tip of my pen using your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand those instructions? I'm going to begin now, okay?
Yes.
Oh, got it. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah.
Oh, that was hard.
It's
that
there
was
heavy.
It's there. That was the worst one I'd seen so far.
Why does she look like a fish? One of the like random character fish from SpongeBob.
No,
with her eyeballs and her lips.
Eddie said the duck from Chicken Little.
Okay, are you okay? Yes. Do you understand the instructions? Yes. Okay, I'm going to continue, okay? All right, you see take my pen? Yes. All right.
Yeah, she's not a mean drunk, at least.
I'm assuming he did lack of smooth pursuit, but I guess he's doing it now.
I don't think she has vertical, but she definitely does.
Yeah, I bet she's at like 1.8.
Yeah.
Okay, that's part of this test, okay? Okay. Remember, keep your eyes in your eyes.
Maximum deviation. Normally you hold it at that maximum deviation for a little bit longer, but whatever.
Only.
She might have baby.
Okay, that's the last bit of this test. So for this next test, I'm going to have you walk in a straight line and do a slight turn. Do you have any leg injuries? Any ankle injuries? Anything?
Ah, he asked it. My dog.
No, it impedes you from walking in a straight line. Okay, do you feel comfortable walking in those? Yes. Okay, why don't you stand on that line? Okay, for this test, I'm going to put you into a position. I want you to stay in that position until I tell you otherwise. You understand? So you're going to put your right foot in front of your left foot, touching heel to toe. You're going to put your arms down at your side. Okay, go ahead. I know, it's okay. So go ahead and put your right foot in front of your left, touching heel to toe, just like that. Just like that. I want you to stay like that until I tell you otherwise. You understand? Okay, so you're going to take a series of 9 heel to toe steps, counting aloud. You're going to keep your arms down at your side. You're going to look down at your feet as you're walking in that straight line. Do you understand? So it's going to look something like this. I'm going to demonstrate it for you now, okay? You're going to go 1, 2, 3. I took 3 steps. You're going to take 9. On your 9th step, you're going to keep your foot planted, and you're going to take a series of small steps.
This is exactly how they teach it. This is great. This is the best DWI investigation I've seen. At least demonstration of SFSTs I've seen in a while. This cop speaks fast. I'm fast forwarding.
Back around, and you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps, counting aloud. 1, 2, 3. I took 3 steps. You're going to take 9 steps. You understand all that? Yeah. You want me to demonstrate again? Okay, you begin whenever you're ready.
Great instructions. So you're going to have stepping off the line, using arms for balance, failure to do heel to toe steps, and then I'm also going to guess that we're going to have a bad turn here. Which is counting out loud.
Any priors?
Her steps got bigger with each step.
Stopping before the end of the test. So I'm not gonna lie, if I'm oh boy here, he's looking at the other guy like, dog, are we gonna have to finish this? Let them try to finish the test. The only thing about this posture is I'd be nervous about her running. He stands there for a little too long. I'd be like, let's not get into a foot chase in the highway.
Okay, do you remember the rest of the test?
Yes, I did. You said 9 steps, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Negative.
Then you're supposed to take a series of small steps?
No,
because all you're building up here is more evidence.
Yeah. This is kind of a cool logo. It's like a bird.
It is cool.
Like a little eagle or something.
It's like a little eagle.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of rad.
But also the backup officer is standing back there in case she falls.
That's fair. That's
like
fair.
In case she were to like.
I guess
she's gonna so unbalanced.
She's gonna be running in slides while drunk.
I mean,
I'll take my chances. Yeah.
Yeah, if you really think she's a track star, maybe you stand, or the primary officer could walk
with her,
like parallel with her.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to do your 9 steps back?
It's not relevant to the later. If she was in heels, does that change? Would you make them take off the heels?
You
ask them if they
feel
want to do it in heels, if they have another pair of shoes in their car. You always ask.
Django.
2024-0298.
Okay, are you finished? Yes. Okay. We're going to do one last test, okay? So just confirm one more time. No leg injuries, no ankle injuries, right? Okay, do you feel comfortable in those shoes?
Yes.
Okay, so for this test, you're going to keep your feet together, hands down at your side. Again, I'm going to demonstrate this test for you, and then you're going
I think she's had these little sandals this whole time.
Was everyone saying
to complete it for me, okay?
No, because
they're just asking.
Frag was asking if she was, and that's why I brought it up, because it made me think of the question of, like, is that a relevant thing?
Yeah, no, she's doing it in flats, basically.
Okay.
You have a watch.
Flip-flop.
You get a time up.
Yeah.
So you're going to take the foot of your choosing. You're going to raise it approximately 6 inches off the ground. You're going to keep your foot parallel to the.
You do not have your backup officer time this for you. You always have a watch, or you use the timer on your cell phone, and you put it in front of your camera, so the camera can see the 30 seconds while also catching the test.
Yeah, agreed.
Because now you're dragging your backup officer into something that could be admissible in court.
Dog. Also, his supplement to this, he's
Yeah,
gonna have to
come
write
on.
one, right?
Yeah.
And that's a hoe thing
This
to do
is
to your
stupid.
backup. That is
Wear a
hoe
watch.
thing. You know
Wear
what?
a watch, and if your watch doesn't work, use the timer on your cell phone.
On old girl that ran into a tree with her Jeep. You know what Bill's supplemental report was? Nothing. It was the accident.
Yeah, I did the crash report.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Single vehicle injury to a tree.
Yep, done.
Should have wrote her that ticket.
You should have.
She was such a.
Yeah, she was a real nice lady.
So, I will say, I would advise with the phone instead of the watch, because we have seen multiple body cams where they put the like watch in front of their body cam, so you can't see any of the tests on the body cam.
You have to know what your body camera sees.
Yeah.
Like you kind of have to get good at it. The phone's tough because like
I
you're
feel like
kind
you
of
just
putting
at least
your
hold it further out so that you have a better chance of it being.
yeah, but you're putting your
personal cell phone. Yeah.
On body cam, so like
work phone.
Put it on do not disturb for sure first,
I
just
think,
in case.
I think also from just an administrative standpoint, how did you know the 30 seconds were done as an officer?
Right. And if you're the one administering the test,
right?
Why is the backup officer doing the crucial part of the test? Because you have to notate if she puts her foot down, you have to notate at what time. Yeah. So like it doesn't make any sense for the backup officer to be doing the timing.
Could you guys do this in
yes,
heels?
I could do this in heels.
It depends on the heels. I think it depends.
I could also do it drunk. I've done it.
You can. Honestly,
yeah, you can.
I'll be honest. I don't know that you get drunk.
Me?
Yes, it doesn't happen.
I've
seen it twice in his entire life, which is wild because I've seen that man consume some alcohol. But you, I genuinely believe, are genetically incapable of being intoxicated.
You think I just metabolize it
It's
just super
wild.
fast?
It's weird. It like almost stressed me out the one time I watched it. I was like, what is going on? Like
At
I
my
thought you were
wedding?
kind of I thought you were messing with me. I was like, there's no way he consumed that whole thing. And I was like, no, he did.
I drank so much, and I
wild.
wasn't even hungover the next day.
Because Juan just gets really friendly. He doesn't really get like ever.
And I use really long words. That's how you know.
Yeah.
I start using really long words to prove.
If we're on stream, and we start talking about filming something, we'll have to mute him because he'll just be going on a filming rant and not realize that we muted him.
Yeah.
I belong here, damn it.
I belong here.
Ground, and you're going to count aloud 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. I'm going to demonstrate that now for you, okay? So again, foot of your choosing, you're going to raise it approximately 6 inches off of the ground, and you're going to say 1,000.
It's freezing, like literally.
It is very cold.
I'm like shivering.
Continue counting.
Nope.
Oh, wait, you're good. You're finished. You're okay.
No.
All
This
right,
isn't
so I need you to go ahead and face my cruiser. So I believe that you were under the influence of alcohol while operating a motor vehicle. So I'm now going to place you under arrest. It's kind of hard to figure it out. Apartment later, okay?
I tell you what, this was most DWIs, to be honest. Most of them went down about like this. So shout out,
Especially the female drivers.
Oh, dude.
You usually got the dudes who got put in cuffs and then they got real mouthy.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
lots of tears.
Yeah, most female suspects, as long as it
Lots
wasn't a
of tears.
domestic.
Yeah.
Typically, they would just kind of get upset. I'm gonna give suspects a lot of points there. For was fully cooperated with the test, didn't get upset, kind of realized she messed up. Shout out to her.
Yeah, she wasn't rude or mean or
brings me faith.
saying any like stupid shit.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, drippy. Hold on. This guy's got an.
I just saw I was watching it on my TV, so I forgot to throw it in my watch later. There's a county. I'll have to try and find it. There's a county, like YouTube channel, county department, and they're doing like SWAT school videos.
That's cool.
Oh,
it looks pretty cool. I'll have to try and find it.
Pointing this out, this is definitely like, I don't think it's a Noveski, but this is like a billet AR. This is like more of a premium AR. Huxworks can. OGL from EOTech here on their IR device. A aim point. Shout out to the Swedes. Surefire.
Is that an aim point?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just got a unique mount to it.
It's got like a riser on it.
Yeah, Surefire Scout Light with the Unity switch. This costs more than my truck by itself. Like, this is, and then the Safariland like Liberator ear pearl.
Also,
dog.
Check out that mustache.
This is also like an OZ.
Behind him.
Oh, dog.
It's an OZ9.
This is pretty. So yeah. It's also, hear me out though. Steiner red dot. Surefire flashlight.
Hey, you know what?
Drippy.
San Diego. That might be a Triarch OZ9.
I bet it is. It looks like
we sold San Diego. We sold San Diego. I don't know if it was SWAT though. We might have.
Drip. This handgun.
That's like
almost worth more than my truck.
What, $1,800 handgun?
Before the light,
without the
before
optic?
the optic. Yeah. The light's another $300. The optic's another like $400.
At least.
Golly. Bro, your taxpayer money at work.
Oh, 148. 149.
Slow. You're slow, my guy.
His mustache was obstructing his vision.
So Steiner IR device.
Different department.
Yeah, a different department for sure. EOTech on the Unity riser. Yeah. This looks like an old school Mark 18.
Does.
Like this is those like OG Mark 18 rails.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. That's pretty good.
101. So we're gonna shoot the short card. Typically we have two zone side target at 25 yards off target.
Achilles
Since those are at 5 yards, we're gonna be at 30.
That's kind of rad.
I don't know what to tell you about the missing torso part.
Their
it's limited size of target, so that is a size of target. We're gonna execute the man card drill regardless. So make sure you're keeping in mind that it's not a full C-zone size of target, but it is a size of target nonetheless. You're going to, for the first iteration, because there's 5 for the short card, first one's going to be a compressed ready in 1 second, finger straighten off the trigger.
Next one's going to be from holster, any level retention from concealment, doesn't matter, lights on, lights off, or even under night vision. You can do this.
1.5 is pretty fast for a like level 3 or level 2 retention holster. That's really fast.
In 1.5 with that size.
Like a passive retention holster, you should be able to do around a second, but like you're having to defeat more than one retention thing. That's pretty target. That's pretty quick.
Next one, we're gonna stack the skill set with rifle. Not a low cover of the target, but now a 45 downward.
What do you think they're using? Level 2s?
Hi, ready. You have 1 second to connect.
He's got a level 2 because he doesn't have the hood.
And the last one's gonna be a 1 transition 1.
This one, okay. A level 2, 1.5 is reasonable.
2.5 seconds. Your choice is ready, whether you like high or low. 1, transition to pistol. 1 and 2.5. So I said, remember that 1.5 transition because now it's
I bet they're only
1 second,
using level 2.
1.5 to land you in that.
Because their main tool is a
round.
rifle.
All right. Your man card. Typically, we get a bunch of SWAT teams. We get multi-agency teams out, and everyone walks out with the coolest gear. All right, 2-3-5 is the total time. So we're gonna get you guys out online. We're gonna see who can pass this drill all the way through. Miss. 112. Second attempt. Stand by.
Wrecked.
Miss. 9-9.
Whiff.
I'll take your man card.
How far are they? Did he say?
I'll take your man card. Oh, we might be able to see it here. Hold on, stand by. Oh, this is 25. 25
I was
going
gonna say,
even with a dot on a pistol.
Yeah,
now it's A zone. It's doable. Like this is like a depreciated steel target.
Yeah.
But it's doable.
I mean,
but you got to be on your.
It's doable because, well, we were under like stress, but you and I were banging steel from like 60 yards.
I tell you what, with my 19 Lebanon, I do right now.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 overtime. Oh shit. 1 second or less. Second attempt. I get this. Stand by.
I thought this was supposed to be from the holster.
Wrecked. Now low ready is stupid easy. Yeah, like this should be easy.
I thought this was like transition from the holster.
Yeah, it's
Are they
it's
just
the second
practicing?
one.
So it's a USPSA, but it'd be a C zone steel basically.
Oh,
it's probably if they're doing this on A zone steel. Okay, that's a little harder of a hit at 25.
So I think it's like you have to do one to move on to the next event, and the next one's from the holster, and then it like increasing difficulty.
101.
Crushed it.
There was a hit.
So you have to
All
do
right,
it
second
within the
attempt.
time limit.
Stand by.
Because this one's got to be like under 1.2. For the holster's like 1.5.
Holster, I'll take your man card.
Oh, he hit it, but he took too long.
Yeah.
There it is.
What an
That dude
animal.
got it.
That took too long.
9-2. Holster.
Oh, 9-2. He barely squeaked in there. This old timer. Too long.
117 over time.
Yeah.
You got it, Mikey. Good hit. Second attempt. Stand by. 9-5. Holster, I'll take your man card.
Missed.
Good job. 7-8.
Oh, that was
All right,
fast.
dog.
Yeah, 7-8 was
Press
fast.
ready in 1 second. Stand by. 7-3. Miss. Second attempt. Stand by.
Looks like Jerry.
Right over right shoulder. 7-6. Miss. I'll take your man card.
It's not, but it looks like him.
I'll take him.
No tattoos.
Nice.
That was good.
104.
Oh, he's barely over.
Overtime.
That was quick.
Was he over?
Second
He
attempt.
was like 0.04 seconds over.
Oh my gosh.
Stand by.
I tell you what, he's had the best grip out of everybody here. This was like, this is the gun under recoil.
Yeah.
That gun barely moved. Look at that. He's has
That's
by far
just a
the
Glock,
best grip.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Miss. 9-1. Holster. I'll take your man
Doesn't
card.
matter.
Good for him.
Good hit.
Also crushed it.
8-6.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Nice. Dead center. Good job.
Too slow.
8-2. Next shooter.
Oh, you
Press
got
ready.
it.
1 second.
Did he?
He was doing it with
Yes.
irons, so I'll give him a little
Yeah.
bit of a pass there.
Miss.
That is,
9-3. Holster. I'll take
at 20,
That's hard.
irons is hard on an A
Yeah,
zone
that's hard.
hit.
your man card. 9-7. Second attempt. Stand by.
You got it, homie. I believe in you. That was good.
9-7. Good hit.
That was good.
Damn.
8-4. Holster.
That
Next
was
shooter.
dumb fast.
Nice. 7-0. Next shooter.
That was legit from compressed though.
7-6. Second attempt. Stand
This
by.
this is compressed. Oh, but he
8-7.
whiffed.
Holster. I'll take your man card. 119 over
Not compressed.
time.
His biceps won't allow it.
Nope.
Miss. 7-8. Second attempt. Stand by. Miss. 8-4. Holster.
Damn.
131. Plenty of time. Settle it in. Don't disrupt it. Second attempt. Stand by.
Oh, too slow.
65. Overtime. Good
Oh, by a tenth of
Is that
a
like
second.
Is that a level 1?
No, it's a level 2. He's got the thumb.
Is it?
He's got a thumb. No, they'll I think it's required that you
Oh,
level 2.
it is on the thumb. You're right. You're right. You're right.
157.
Too slow.
Barely.
Second attempt. Stand by. Miss.
Yep.
141.
Too slow.
I'll take your man card.
He missed anyways.
Miss. 129. Plenty of time. Second attempt. Stand by. There it is.
Also from a legit
Damn!
from a legit hands up. He didn't cheat it by putting his hand near his holster. That was this guy is a Chadwick. Hold on.
Bro, that was fast.
Yeah, that was hold on. I just want to give this man some appreciation. This is a correct interview position here.
There it is. 129. Good job.
I have a man
Good
crush.
for him. And he still has his man card.
136. Good job, man.
Yeah, but from the hold.
That was
Come
good
on.
too.
172.
Irons. Come on.
Second
A little
attempt.
faster.
Stand by.
You got it, homie.
160.
Oh,
He's too slow on the
barely.
come up.
Yeah, and you'd rather be that relaxed and get a good shot
Yeah.
off. I'm
No, I'm
slow.
with you.
I am a slow shooter, but I typically don't miss very often. But I get made fun of all the time at work. I'm by far the slowest shooter we have, but I try not to miss.
Yeah, but being fast and missing
Second
doesn't
attempt,
really
stand by.
mean shit.
Agreed.
1-5.
That was good.
Oh, 148.
Oh, my dog.
Wow.
What an
There
animal.
it is.
We did.
149.
The first
Oh, the
shot.
lean back.
Oh.
Too slow.
Yeah, he was going to
174.
miss that
Second
anyways.
attempt.
You can
Stand
see
by.
the anticipation there. Oh, the draw boned him.
5. Holster. I'll take your man card. Run
He
4-4.
fished that one.
Second
Yep.
attempt. Follow through.
He's wearing a Holocene shirt.
Second attempt. Stand by.
Get out of here.
He's sponsored.
143. Good. If you still have a man card, jump online, grab your rifle.
Okay. This is considerably easier. Considerably easier.
6-4. Miss. Second attempt. Down 45. Stand by.
He's finally getting picky. I was like, dog.
There it is. 9-3.
This should be relatively easy.
This is under a second, right?
Yeah.
8-8. Good job.
PBO, PBO.
9-5. Good job.
Yeah, they're all gonna smoke this.
They better.
Steel Switch, I'm with you. On the man card cringe, yeah.
Look at where he started.
Oh, high range sucks.
140. Nope. 119.
Because you can miss getting mounted.
116.
Yeah.
Especially with
Second
body
attempt.
armor.
Stand by.
Good.
104.
Oh!
Damn.
Barely. Come
Give up
on.
on it. 9-3. Second attempt. Stand by.
Nope.
106.
Whiffed it!
I'll take your man card.
That's rough.
6-4. Set it up again for a second attempt.
That is a rough. The transition is. Oh.
2-5.
So on these
He
two.
nailed both of those?
I think so.
3. All right, guys. So this.
What was the time limit on this?
I think it was a second. 2 seconds, I think, is what it was for the
2?
transition. Yeah. Now, the other thing, too, is on a really good rifle class, they'll fail you if your safety's not on.
Yeah.
At the end of that. If they don't see you put that safety back on, it's a fail.
Yeah.
Even if you make time.
3. All right, guys. So this drill, it's one of those finite metric drills. It is not. And being able to understand, you can't.
So these are really good. These are baseline skills. So I'm pretty lucky. They didn't do a lot of this in actual regular policing training. I'm really lucky. I shoot now with a lot of people that compete. So this is USPSA and all that kind of stuff. Though most of the time it doesn't really matter. It kind of does if you're on SWAT. I mean, at the end of the day, like that's your only job there is technically to show up and go be professional lethal force users. I think with rifle, it makes a lot more sense. But I think honestly with pistol, that should be your skill. Is how can I consistently come from the holster to present to hitting? Not just cracking a round off, not plastic Jesus save me, but actually getting a hit. And really all you're trying to do is build grip. As long as you're coming out of the holster clean, you're building that support hand and doing it. Most people mess that up. We see these in a lot of shootings where you'll see the support hand do like really awkward stuff. Where it's like grabbing the slide or thumb over thumb or something weird. And you're like dead on arrival. This is why you're seeing, we had one last week. They were skipping them off the pavement. They were putting it in the dirt. It was bad. But accuracy, I do understand the time limits, and the time limits are there to just really push your performance. But like, I would rather be slow and get a hit than be fast and miss.
Well, I think the time limits for them is to add stress because if you're on the SWAT team and you're getting in a shooting, it's always in a very high stress situation.
I'm going to say these are county because I did see a lot of county guys, but I will take 10 for the man card bit. That's stupid. But
You shouldn't take that from them, though. That wasn't.
That was I mean, technically, you could call it media, or.
Oh, I love that he volunteered it. There it is.
It's a YouTube. I'll take the hit. It's a YouTube channel. Pulling clickbait BS.
Yeah, there's one.
That's my people.
Falling on the.
I mean, it was the instructors.
We do that.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm pretty sure they run the channel. I feel like.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying you shouldn't take it from the officers. They didn't have.
Yeah.
They didn't have any choice in it.
So specifically in this scenario, they tested both from already drawn to compressed to from the holster. All three of those are likely positions you might be in.
Also, I don't like that there was no standardization on what each one of those was, because it's like some dudes are like the dude that came from like here.
Yeah, that's
that was a very
different.
Way higher skill than
what
dudes that had their hands on their holster while they.
I used to do a lot of drills with. It was Jeff Gonzalez. As much as him and I used to butt heads a lot about stuff, he was very picky about that. He's like, low ready means low ready. So he would put a piece of tape on the sand, and he's like, turn on your flashlight. That flashlight is not on that tape, but like that's not low ready. Same thing with like high ready. He's like, you need to be fully disengaged, thing under your armpit. So you have to bring the gun forward, rotate it, put it back on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Same thing compressed. He was like, no, I want your thumbs hitting your chest for compressed. So, but it doesn't matter because you're talking about adding tenths of a second. Some of these guys missed it by 0.2 of a second or something like that. That 0.2 of a second was hand position. You don't get to cheat in the streets. You're not going to get to cheat in this competition and get to keep your man card, air quotes, or whatever it is. So, but I do agree. Standardization would be at least more fair, but also a better training tool than just trying to do some hotshot bullshit. But it was great. It was good training because I do think that a lot of those things are hard skills that you want to be looking at. I would like to see stuff like that in service, just so you can really see where your limitations are as a police officer.
July 9th, 2023, an officer with the Pleasant Prairie Police Department in Wisconsin was on patrol when he observed a vehicle in the left turn only lane travel through the intersection without turning left. This simple traffic violation should have been a quick conversation and possibly a ticket, but the suspect had other plans.
Is this code Blue Cam?
This is Midwest.
Traffic.
I think they got, I swear all of these body cam channels are hiring the same voice guy.
5964 from 165 northbound.
Because it sounds like the exact same
I'll take a
narrator as
second.
Code Blue Cam.
Probably.
Yeah.
The AI thing.
I don't think it's an AI, I think it's a dude.
You're just commissioning a Fiverr guy?
I think they're all finding the same guy. Yeah. Like Fiverr or whatever. Or
With
they're
the
typed in
best voice.
Fiverr like, I need a dude that sounds like this.
So I learned a random dumb fact the other day from Instagram. You know the sparkling water, the LACROIX, LaCroix.
LaCroix.
You know it's actually supposed to be lacrosse because it started in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was La Croix because it was freaking French. And
No, it's literally
croissant.
from La Crosse,
Croissant.
Wisconsin.
Well,
So
too
they
bad for them.
spelled it that way to try and
So-
be lacrosse.
So now every time we watch Code Blue Cam, we got to call it La Croix,
Yes.
Wisconsin.
Lacrosse.
So
Lacrosse.
to Halvies comment here about us being very gun focused. We got, I'm trying to think here. In academy and in service, you probably only get collectively about 20 to 40 hours worth of firearms training because we have to have it. So you do want to, if you're going to issue a firearm to a person of the state, you want to make sure they're not going to hurt themselves or somebody else with it. We have seen examples of where that happens. We got 80 hours worth of hands-on training, which is going to be handcuffing, controlling someone's body. We probably got 180 hours of interviewing, bias training, all of that stuff, like to make sure that we were able to communicate with people, see implicit bias both in ourselves and in others so that we could address it. Of the, I think it was 2,900 hours. So look at that like a college credit hour, right? Some classes are worth more than others. Firearms actually made up less than probably 2% of all of that. It's kind of wild. Like for it being unique to America that we're issued firearms, there's not too many countries where just your run-of-the-mill local police officer will be issued both a pistol and a rifle in most cases now. I would argue, especially at the academy level, it's probably not enough because the proficiency levels of most police officers is pretty poor. More so than that, I think there's probably a bigger fitness like disparity, mostly because they don't do shit for you after the academy. After the academy, you just kind of balloon up and die. But I think fitness and hands-on skills are probably a lot more neglected, even though we spend a lot more time then on firearms. It's just it only makes the news when it's a shooting, because it's a big deal. Bill Young's was 4K.
Yeah, apparently she checked the tape. You did, y'all.
That's funny.
That was 4K milliseconds.
That's my bedtime.
Don't go.
Don't go.
1080.
That was kind of the weakest launch from that little Mitsubishi.
It's a Mazda dog. It's got like a 2-liter in it. Or a 1.8. Yeah.
2.9 reason for the stop.
It's like a Mazda 3.
We're
just looking at the traffic sign. Speeds are 60. One octane black. 209 approaching highway C.
More
Speeds
than
are
your
90.
Explorer?
No traffic.
Oh hell no. It was a manual, which I really enjoyed. Except then I got
Still approaching highway C.
a job downtown, so city driving and manual.
Zero traffic.
Trash.
Bro,
in downtown Dallas.
Manual in city
Dude,
driving is
in downtown,
cancer.
you go first gear, second gear, right back to first gear. First gear, second gear, right back to first gear for an hour to get out of downtown.
And then
in rush hour traffic.
And then first gear.
And then
neutral. And then you wiggle the.
Yeah.
You wiggle it. You're like, oh, okay, I'm.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
So if you on the wrong side of the road, no traffic. Looks like we'll be going westbound on C.
Tell you what, it's ideal conditions for a pursuit. I'd send it.
Ooh. 209 PD, I'm still right behind her. We'll be going westbound on C, still past the interstate. She's still westbound from the west frontage road. She's in the wrong lane of traffic. No traffic. Speeds are 75.
Ooh.
290 light traffic passing the 13100 block. Speeds are 90.
Great radio traffic on this guy's part.
290 KC, no, Highway 45 is going to be next. Speeds are 100 light traffic.
Also, free advice, if you happen to find yourself in a pursuit and you're a rookie, be mindful of how you sound on the radio. If he was like, 100 miles per hour, light traffic, you're going to get canceled. And you should, because that's a sergeant looking out for you.
Never they have it.
The G36C is a flex. I'll keep a Glock over a 22. Oh, no, I don't know. The 228s are pretty nice guns.
209 still medium traffic. Speeds are 90. Traffic's yielding to me.
He's boarded to left on KFC's channel. They got units head your way.
10 for you. I'm still good. 209 speeds are 110. No traffic. Road conditions are good. 209 coming up to empty. I'm slowing down just because of the roundabout. She's going about 90 into it.
Straight to the roundabout?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, no. Can't that one. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there was no way that thing was going to make that.
Going through MB. Speeds are only 60. Light traffic. 209, she did pop her left tire, so we do have one tire down. At minimum, light traffic. 209 passing the 17,000 block. 17,000 block. Light traffic speeds are 80.
170 block. About the other.
209 coming up to medium traffic.
I'm surprised this
Speeds are
thing's
70,
keeping 70 with the one tire, to be honest.
209, we are passing on oncoming traffic. Light traffic still. Tires getting obliterated here. Passing 18500 block.
Tire debris.
Before Joe 9, you put the tires out?
Looks like front left and left rear are blown out, so we're slowing down to about 80. Coming up to 45.
10-4. 8-4 to 211. I'll keep you for a little longer.
I'll let you keep it a little longer. Oh,
So 209 spun out. I'll be boxing her in right over here on the front road. Get on the ground! Get on the
ground! Had a backup unit. Very good job.
ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! On the ground! On the ground!
Very good.
Put your hands behind your back!
I love the, what did I even do posture.
Mom! Yep.
Mom!
Get the phone away from
Mom.
her. She don't need her phone.
No, it's my mom.
I don't care about it anymore. You're under arrest.
271 in custody.
It's my mom.
It doesn't matter. You're going to jail.
So evading in a vehicle. Improper turn
All you have to do is stop.
Mm-hmm.
For a simple fucking ticket.
We're taking her to jail.
Roll her back over there, wait.
I don't have nothing.
Well, then you should have fucking stopped. Put your knees up. Get up.
That was not a problem.
Oh.
There was a Mazda. Look at you.
You know my cars.
She hit your car?
No, I didn't hit nothing.
She spun out because she was driving like a fucking maniac.
What
Get
was
in
I
there.
driving like?
Well, I'm not even going to discuss it.
Good job.
You're going to jail and you probably won't get out for a bit.
What's the bit?
Probably years.
Years?
What? You ain't getting years for that. You're so full of shit.
I'd be shocked if she doesn't get no bonded, but
she'll be out in less than a week.
Yeah,
Community service.
This is like a slick car. Nothing on
I'm like a fucking lunatic.
There's no need to get upset.
Why is he getting mad now? He was so calm earlier.
To be fair, so pursuits are stressful. He's probably, now that it's all over, it's all starting to kind of hit him. So I can see that. But I'm with you. There's no need for the lecture. But that was great driving. Nobody got hurt. Self-pit happened. Yeah, great job. Give that guy a medal.
What's your name?
Teresa. I don't have drugs or cars or nothing.
So you should have stopped.
I was just scared because I was suspended, that's why.
That's not worth
friend,
anything
come on.
with what you're going through. It's a ticket. We'll be a little bit. Yeah. That's why I knew. I know this is coming up, so that's popped her tire. And then she did a full fucking 360. And I was like, I'm ending it right here. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. I mean, I don't want to damage
So
this car.
I was assuming that she was going to go south on 45, that she knew where she was at. So I was at Q and 40.
Crimes. However, she was charged with 2 felonies, fleeing an officer and first-degree recklessly endangering safety.
Probably
She
leaving
spent
the
nearly
roadway or
3
whatever.
weeks in jail before she posted a
Years.
$20,000 bond. Currently,
what
she
was
is
the
awaiting a
Stayed
plea
longer than I
hearing.
thought.
3 weeks is a pretty long time. I'm guessing she had to get the bail money.
But wait, I think it was $200.
Yeah, hold on.
He said it.
Dollar bond.
Yep.
She spent nearly 3 weeks in jail before she posted a $20,000 bond.
Oh, 20,000.
So
okay.
it's like $200 maybe, or
Yeah.
2,000.
Well, 2,000.
2,000?
It'd be 2,000. Yeah. 10%.
Currently, she is awaiting a plea hearing scheduled for March 2025. She has entered a plea of not guilty to both felony charges.
That's typical. That's our typical bond for fleeing. It could be higher.
Good job. So this was totally, we had like a little MDC program where we could control our camera. I did this exact same thing. Every time I had somebody in custody, I was like, and record, and make sure that I could see that it was recording. And if I had any issues, I could make sure that my body cam caught that.
I've seen it at 50. I've seen it at 100. But that's our typical bond. It doesn't matter. Your actions are to speak louder than what's in the car. All you had to do was stop and I would give you a ticket. That would have been it. No, literally, there's nothing I could have taken you to jail in. In Illinois,
Okay, no need for the lecture. It's local, right? This was municipal.
He's just changing future behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Explaining the law in Illinois.
I'll let it be. I'll let it be municipal. That car didn't help me.
Delivered his State of the Department speech this morning. While he shared crime stats from last year and the agency's goals for this year, he also announced that they will receive a fleet of cyber trucks. You can expect to see those on the streets soon. Our Andrew Nomura was there, joins us live outside of Metro headquarters. Hey, Andrew.
They don't want their police cars to work in winter?
God.
I guess it's Vegas, so it doesn't matter.
The Metro, maybe only because the beat's so damn small. Like, it's literally just a strip, but it's still kind of dumb. Like, they're expensive. And, like...
insanely expensive.
Well, but also runtime is always my issue with these electric cars. And I know someone's going to get at me with whatever. We saw that one random video. He's like, oh, we only use 10% of the thing. I was like, But how long does it take to charge? And I don't know.
What about the brake dust? Because those cars are so heavy.
No kidding. Or even just
you get more pollution from the brake dust than you do the exhaust of a newer car.
No kidding.
Because they're so heavy. No, I'm serious.
I didn't think about that.
The carbon from the brake dust causes more pollution than like newer cars do through the exhaust.
Yeah, they're
that's hilarious.
Built by a company that doesn't understand how to build
Dana,
cars.
yeah, the department is sharing their highs of 2024.
The recessed headlights. Did you see that with winter
so
weather?
Stupid.
But also
so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
Well, and
it's like basic things that a car company would know.
Well, and also, like, what I don't... It's the weird thing for me is that you have companies that have made cars for literally centuries at this point.
Yeah.
That give you good, reliable... They have supply chains for repair parts. You have mechanics that know how to work on them, like, in abundance. In any major city, anywhere. In any county, anywhere.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pick the most proprietary thing ever from a
also.
you know what I mean? Like that's just
you
weird for me.
you can find a gas station on any corner,
bro.
Like anywhere.
You can bring a gas tank.
Gas
to
can.
it.
You can.
Yeah. The
how about that? How about that guy that? Did you ever see the? I feel like we shared this on Instagram, but the guy that was driving around with a generator in the back of his truck, charging people to charge their Teslas with his gas-powered generator.
What a good time.
Because they like get stranded on the side of the road.
What a good time.
It's
but
awesome.
Yeah, it's just a weird move. And again, taxpayer dollars, right? If
course.
they gave you a stipend to purchase your own patrol vehicle, and you were willing to pay the $30,000 difference between a regular patrol car and that, more power to you. Same thing with like the SWAT guys. Like clearly there was a difference in equipment, and maybe they're given like, hey, I'm gonna give you $300 for an optic, but I'm gonna go with the RMR HD or whatever.
I guess
I'm gonna
in
pay the
Vegas,
$200
though,
difference or whatever. But
you're never going like far.
It like I said, only in a metro could I see it making some sense.
Because I do remember seeing a shitload of charging stations when we were in Vegas.
Well, and also like
they're all over on the map.
If a pursuit happens, state's taking it, or county's taking it, or like the regular PD's gonna take it. All Metro's doing is scooting from one building to another. Really and truly.
But at that point, just get a different truck that actually works as a truck. If you're
Emu said they were Emu said they were donated.
Were they donated?
That's what she said.
Well, that would make more sense, but
even donated, dog.
That's
just use them as city cars. Don't use them as patrol cars.
I would
use them as
see,
like detectives and stuff.
Yeah. I could see a detective. I could maybe see like a
give it to the chief.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind
take homes.
Take homes. These guys.
No, for like admin.
No, but
For
honestly,
admin,
for like QRF
patrol.
Like you're not
Stay
patrol.
homes.
You're just like, hey, I'm going to be deployed. If I'm within that certain radius and I can have a take home car, I'm only going to get deployed for a short period of time. I'm not on patrol where it's a fleet vehicle that is just getting run to death, you know. That I could see, but at least they're donated. At least it's not taxpayer dollars. I forgive this considerably more, knowing that this was not.
They should just sell them.
That's what I would have done.
Just take the money.
I would have like dripped it out.
Double the regular.
There's probably like
vehicles.
a contract or something.
Probably.
Where they can't sell it.
Yeah.
Shootings, those cyber trucks that you talked about. Well, 10 cyber trucks.
Bro, is this cameraman drunk?
Damn.
Yes.
All by a generous donation.
Out of focus, shaky.
It's on a cell phone.
Earlier at the Fountain Blue.
The report card of policing is how well it is that we do against crime.
Las Vegas Metro Police giving its wrap of
Yes, it is.
2024 and their goals for 2025 in its
You're
State
correct.
of Department address. Some of the biggest takeaways, good news when it comes to crime.
I will say this from SHOT Show, Metro looked good. Overall, my impression of Vegas Metro was great.
Big drops in the percentage of
I
homicides.
feel like we've watched a lot of good videos from them.
Gosh dang, that's wild.
I wonder why.
Oh yeah, do they have?
I wonder why in 23 though.
Yeah.
Like what happened
That's
in 2023?
weird. I bet you they figured out the key fob thing.
Oh, for the GMs.
We've had two GM trucks, like GMC trucks, stolen out of my neighborhood that way.
Yep.
It's just key fobs.
Sure is. Easy
That might
programming
be-
to hack.
Actually, yeah, I think that's when Megan's grandpa's truck was stolen.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, all they do is they got they just reprogram.
I
it.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot that
Not
GM
only
had that.
not only would you
like
have
3
to
minutes for him to
break
steal a
my
truck.
steering column to steal my truck, you'd have to fix it. Get wrecked.
You'd have to make it drivable first.
Exactly.
It's in a much-needed drop
Get
in
wrecked.
motor vehicle thefts after the valley was hit hard with stolen Kias in recent years. Police did say work is needed to
the
bring
Kias.
down the number of traffic fatalities after seeing a spike last year. Cutting down on police shootings is also a goal.
Was it
after
Kias
seeing
too?
numbers they haven't seen.
Yeah,
I just
Kia's
remember
had
GM.
something worse. I, think
just remember
Kia's, they
GM
could do it in, like
trucks.
an app. It was something like real dumb. They got sued over it, I think.
Yikes.
I remember the Nissans had a thing where like any Nissan key would work on any Nissan for a couple of models.
Yeah.
Which luckily they found out about before there was a string of robberies.
Dude, OIS.
Bro, is Nissan still dying? I heard they were getting bought by like Toyota.
They were going to merge with Honda. I think
was
they
it
canceled
Honda?
the merger. Yeah.
Yeah, caffeinated
To
LDs.
compete with Toyota because Toyota's
He was saying
kicking their ass.
Kias were getting stolen with flash drives.
Yikes.
That's incredible.
Have fun with that.
That is wild.
Since 2020, the department says they are incorporating more training for officers so they
I like
can
their
handle
uniforms.
high-pressure
That's nice.
situations. And then there is a use of drones. Sheriff Kevin McMahill stating Las Vegas is the most tech-savvy department in the country and
I
revealing
don't
that
know
drones
about that.
will be placed across the valley in order to help.
What? In what
APD
study
had
found that?
drones. APD had drones 7 years ago.
The indoor drones, the
Yeah.
outdoor drones.
Yeah.
Dallas blew somebody up with a robot.
That's
like,
true.
come on. Like, you missed me
Back
with
in
this.
like 20, when was that?
Bro,
15,
China's
16?
got those little
Mm-hmm.
like balls, those little like the little
Yeah.
they're not stormtroopers. What are they? Those little
I don't know.
like spinning androids.
I don't know what they're called.
Fighting efforts.
Droidicus?
2 new area commands are
Droidicus?
coming to Sky Canyon and Hollywood areas, and then the biggest surprise of the morning: the department will have the biggest fleet of
That's so
Cybertrucks
ugly.
at no cost to the department. The sheriff giving thanks to
A very
Ew.
generous
You know what?
donation from an individual.
I hate to say
that-
this, but if
this,
it
by the
really
way,
is
we
like
ordered this
the
before the
stainless
Trump
steel
Tower.
bulletproof version, it would make sense for SWAT.
For SWAT, it's a limited deployment vehicle, right?
Yeah.
I only need it to
You're
last
never going that
max,
far.
like 10 hours or 8 hours
Yeah.
max. Like
Yeah.
I can always replace it with another one if I really needed to, but
Yeah.
I buy that.
How many people fit in it?
Probably
only
guys in gear, only 4.
Yeah, max.
But you wouldn't.
Alright, so-
I'm not saying you use it in place of the Bearcat. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you take it like instead of patrol vehicles.
Yeah.
You load up your Bearcat and then you throw extra guys
So I
in.
was saying
in
with your
those.
QRF vehicles from home,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm a lone person having to go and respond,
Yes.
that makes a ton
Yeah.
of sense. I just keep the
Yeah.
fob in
But
my vest.
somehow I doubt they're the fully bulletproof versions.
No.
So we'll let your
Does seem like
mind
a Fed
ponder on
vehicle.
who they got their donation from, but we would be remiss if we didn't mention this. Now, the newly created Wellness Bureau that
I
the
yawned,
department
Emu.
created
Sorry.
not so long ago, they just gave an update today as well, stating that they see more than 400 people
It's as
inside the
bulletproof
department
as
on
the windows
average per
supposedly
month,
were.
and the number of suicides have decreased significantly. They had no suicides in 2024
Rhymes with B-Long.
compared to the 3 that they had in 2023. Dana, we'll send it back to you.
I could see that. It's actually not a terrible business strategy because it's what Glock did. Everybody hated Glocks until law enforcement agencies started buying them. As far as a marketing tactic, that's used all the time. Military and law enforcement, if you can get them to buy, even if you just give it to them, like, please use this, you'd be shocked. I mean, shout out for them actually doing their job. So what is it? Metro would be city, yeah?
Yep.
I'll give them
It's
points.
PD.
I'll give them points for that. Society, I'm going to take points for giving them those Cybertrucks.
How about media? Are we taking points from media?
Oh, you know what?
For being drunk as hell?
Yes. I'll only take 5 though. I don't want to take.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice of you.
I'm not taking 10.
They're just having a good time. They're probably standing out there for like 3 hours before they finally.
Oh,
come to 'em.
Centrifuge. I
You wanna
love
see this
those
one?
guys.
Okay, we'll see this one.
Yeah,
and
this will be my
after you're
last
leaving.
one.
Check it out. Let's say you're in a facility that you cannot mark the backdrop with your munitions. Here's an idea for creating an NLTA bullet trap.
Not sponsored, just simping. Just use unit solution rifles. You don't have to worry about any of this. But okay, I'm done.
That's true.
Rant done.
We've got a bed sheet stapled on the back of a target stand. Any rounds that penetrate the cardboard will be caught with the bed sheet.
Yeah.
Please don't move. Green's a threat. Green's a threat.
Don't move. Please don't move.
Green's a threat. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Check it out. Let's say you're in a facility that...
Okay.
Huh. That's kind of cool. They use the different colored lights.
Yeah, that's pretty clever though. They do. These are things you have to think about. I know with even the unit solution rifles for cardboard, they just double cardboarded it, and
Yeah,
so it
and it
wouldn't
was
do
fine.
But they had ones that were drywall safe. Their guns were, and it was wild. We were taking like 40-yard shots.
But that does that is nice because they're obviously using someone's building.
Yep.
Whether it's like a school or a movie theater or whatever it is, like You're not. At least you're not fucking it all up then.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was just for UTM rounds. What are they going to use live ammunition in a?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. That's hilarious. God bless the internet, dog. Y'all are undefeated so far. Goodness gracious. Oh, this the bedsheet trick only worked for UTMs? Thought it would stop 5.56, you know? Bro, hold on. Where's society? Hold on. That's all right. I'll let Bill sign off. Sarah, what's going on?
Oh, Sarah's here. I gotta go. I gotta get off.
I gotta change it.
I gotta get off the internet here.
I gotta change our.
And maybe if I leave, Kimini will quit sending
Stop
us
spending money, but thank you.
Stop spending money.
Okay, bye, Bill.
Hey, bye, chat. I will
we hit
see
our
y'all on
white goal.
Thursday.
Oh, we did?
Hey,
Yeah.
Juan, will you clear the Dropbox?
Oh yeah.
I forgot
Right.
I owed you videos.
Oh yeah. I thought you were done. That's why I hadn't even.
No, I didn't finish before I went to Phoenix, and I remembered today. Huh?
Okay, there you go. Clear.
I always finish. You know that.
You do.
Okay, bye.
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 Okay, fixing OBS. And OBS is fixed. Done. Okay. We're back. He said, bruh. Anyways, we're done with that. What is this?
Bloomington, so check out this traffic stop. You'll see on the right side of the screen a blue car approaching the intersection. She's going to go right through a red.
Where's chat?
Is it still 2025, Duck Geese? I think it is.
Red light. As you can see, mine's green right now, and hers would be red. I'm going to go stop her and just wait till you hear her excuse.
Also, Duck Geese, thank you for the super chat. And you're taking the points.
The reason I'm pulling you over is because you went through that stoplight back there.
I'm waiting for the chiropractor.
Okay, is there a reason to run lights?
Well, honestly, I think there's something in my OnStar that set the wireless so that every time I go through a wireless intersection, the light turns red.
That was the dumbest excuse I've ever heard.
Really?
Yeah,
I've never heard of that before.
it's real.
So you think your OnStar is making the light turn red before you go through
There's
it?
something in the wireless. Because it only happens at wireless.
I was about to say it's the 5G. Me coming up with conspiracy theories at 2 a.m. For real, though, that is me.
Does it happen to you all the time?
Yeah,
Should we probably tow your car? Because it's a safety hazard, right? If you're
Bro, he's so savage. That's savage.
That's base. Get him points.
Because we're running through red lights.
Well, I race the yellows because they turn yellow on me every time.
Okay, I'll bless racing yellows.
You shouldn't race the yellows, though. That's not how
Frank.
that works. Here's this back. I'll say you stay in the vehicle for me, okay?
You know what South Korea did that was super smart? They added a timer to the to like the red lights so that you know when it's going to be done. So people get more patient about it.
That's pretty clever, actually.
Yeah. And then China copied them and they did it for all of the lights. And so then people just started speeding the hell up at the yellows because they're like, I got 2 seconds, I better go.
Oh, shit.
Increased accidents dramatically.
Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. Mega based for him being like, well, should we tow this? I mean, like, this is a safety hazard. Like, that's incredible. I love this guy. What is going on here? It's literally says cybersecurity.
Swaggy.
Is that a real dog?
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
No.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys.
Oh, it is a real dog.
It's a real dog, dude.
Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Take points from good boys.
I was about
Be
to
bad.
say. That's the first time in stream history taking 10 from good boys. I'm gonna take some from society for wasting time. I hated calls like that, man. You had some people doing some wild. I got one of the It was the DWI special. It was like a grown woman in one of those like plastic kid cars.
Oh yeah.
And she was on just like regular sidewalks, but somebody had a video of her crossing like a major intersection. I was like, and not like on the crosswalk. She went through the center. Like she went like if this is the triangle, she went across the middle. And so
she Pythagoreaned it, or hypotenused
she
it,
hit the
or whatever.
hypotenuse, right? And then, but anyways, I was pissed. I was like, Doc, what are we doing here? I was like, you know, society could have fixed this and just ran you over, but here we are. Like, she was hammered too, which didn't help. She didn't go for DWI though. It's just PI.
Oh, okay.
No, not in the.
I mean,
it's not even a
vehicle. I'm just
bucks up. He said, "For you know what? For standing up for the best of boys. Here you go. I'll give chat some love here." He said, "Free my boy."
Oh yeah, did you give them their like goal?
I did.
Or 115?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
they're way up there now. Let's see. This is kind of a sharp uniform. This is actually really nice. I'll send the Guardian light, but I'll forgive the rest of it.
The sheepdog mic.
I guess.
Cyclone 2, perfect for this kind of weather.
Quick little video on the sheepdog mic. So far, I love it. Today is actually a snowstorm, so the waterproof
She's got 2 radios.
feature is coming in handy.
Oh no, I wonder if this is a shock collar.
Oh no, I thought it was that one has the Telegram on it.
Got that Telegram app. Now, to be fair though, I hate that I have to always preface this. I worked with some incredible female officers that crushed it, and I was very proud to call them like fellow officers. But some of them same females were worse than the guys as far as their dating life and all that stuff. They be doing some wildly sus stuff. Like y'all, you thought strippers had daddy issues, dog. Like I don't know, man. Also, Kenwood's weird. Normally, you'd see Motorola. It's not that Kenwoods are bad radios. It's just this is kind of weird.
Handy. Connect and release from my portable, and I actually have the cord wound up inside my vest. Nothing around my back. Or when I basically take my external vest off, everything stays put. And then I have the low pro earpiece that I'm using along with it, and the push to talk, which replaced my large, bulky mic. I'm really liking this feature. Radio traffic is super clear, really good reception too. Some places where I didn't get good reception before, it actually seems to be working better. So super psyched about it, and it's great for weather like this, and I'm loving it. Have a good day. The sheep.
It felt like a
ad.
Yeah, which is okay because it's
In
probably
uniform?
what it was, but it was in uniform, which is a little weird for me.
Alex Meach pointed it out. How is that not a policy violation?
Because, like,
I mean, I guess if you're not getting paid for it, and it's just your personal opinion, but
again, if it's media and that's your job, fine. Or like, let's say that the department is currently going through like a testing phase thing, like, and you're supposed to do like this is part of the agreement. Like, hey, we'll give your department a bunch of these things or whatever. The only downside is you start to run into like a conflict of interest. Typically, the only time a industry company will give free stuff to a department for them to try is if there's a potential for purchase. And in that case, like because you're going to be using public funds, you have to bid for it. So you have to take multiple versions of it because you're supposed to be a good steward of the taxpayer money, and you're supposed to buy the best possible thing for the most reasonable amount of money, given a emergent need for the police department. So especially the badge being on there, obviously the uniform looks really great, but like there's some concerns definitely. This is PD. And
also the microphone is like a co-poster of this post. Now they may have just shared it, but that seems sussy.
Oh, hold on.
Now, Sheepdog, if you'd like to be sussy with us,
yeah, be sussy with
we
us.
will take your money.
Happily. I have a large law enforcement related audience here.
We might love you.
Yeah.
For enough money.
Let's see. What is this?
Hi, I'm Officer Charlie Davey with Baltimore County Police Department. I've been
Full
on
uniform.
the job for 30 years.
SKD gloves
15
based.
years in SWAT and K9, and I've just recently been introduced to sheepdog mic earpieces, and it's one of the most clear and comfortable earpieces I've used throughout my career. Hi, I'm Officer Charlie Davey with Baltimore County Police Department.
Interesting.
Yeah, he named his department. I'm wondering if these departments are getting like a discount if they allow their officers to do like some media.
That's my guess.
Thing.
And in that case, I bless it. I mean, if if it's making it a little cheaper for them.
Kind of like what is it? Is it LA County who does the stupid Axon commercial in every single one of their OIS body cam videos?
Yeah. I'm not taking points. Whatever. If anything, great media. Like that's a pretty good strategy. Like, hey, I'll give you a discount. This saves me a ton of money on the marketing side of things. That's pretty smart. As a marketing professional, game respects game.
Unlocking a new fear at this moment. Take a look at this.
This is why God made shotguns.
A state trooper gets a snake out of a woman's car. They have
Nope. Shotgun to the car.
That is not a department-approved VNR, sir.
Yeah. No kidding, right? This is cruelty to an animal.
affectionately referred to him as Sergeant Ox. The woman was driving down the road when he got the call from the motorist. The Highway Patrol and the Department of Public Safety posted Sergeant Ox on their Facebook page. They said he was able to get the 4-foot-long king snake out of the car.
It's a king snake?
He said it was like pulling a kitten out of the car. The woman says she noticed the snake slithering on her
Bro, my boy's a grown man. Golly.
floorboard of her passenger side as she was on the way.
Look at her hand. His hand compared to her face. Like even this hand that's like closer to her. Like look at his thumb.
Big boy.
Like bro.
To a maintenance appointment. She said instead of taking her car in for maintenance, she ended up trading it in. That's what she did. Traded it in for a newer car. And guess what, girlfriend?
Yeah,
ain't nobody mad about that.
Nobody blames you.
That
Nobody
was the
blames
right
you.
decision.
Yeah, get rid of that car.
Get rid.
You know what? That's pretty boss. I gotta give State Boys some points here. One, don't you dare. Keith's not here to do it, so you better not.
What did I do?
I see him looking for it. I will mute. Oh, I can't mute the soundboard. Never mind. Dang it.
Oh.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
With their bare hands.
Officer's name's not Henry Jones Jr. Custodies of State Boys. Anyways, we'll see. Wrecked. That was. That went very poorly for the assailant here. What I feel bad though is that might not have even been the person that threw it. Guy just kicked it and was like, well, not here. That's a bad time. Also, the stones on that guy. I don't know what the context is for the protest. Maybe it's justified, maybe it's not. I don't know. But being that I'm American, I do believe in dissenting opinions, and dissenting opinions should be protected. That being said, bro, unless they're like gathering you into a concentration camp, maybe don't be throwing Molotovs at people. Shout out to Hong Kong. I probably shouldn't say that too loud, but those poor guys. It's a couple years ago. All they had was like bow and arrows, and Molotovs is really all they had. I'm just going to give it media for catching that.
The Wawa was closed.
The Wawa was closed. What is this? Oh.
Shania, and I want to let you know that we protect our seniors in this community.
Oh, it's this guy again. Bro, this dude loves the camera, huh?
He does.
Okay? That's why you're here. And I hope and pray there's a special place in hell for you and Nielsen Brook.
Now, just based on the little context I got, if they were scamming old people for money, I get it. Exploiting the people that are helpless and kind of in need. That is kind of, let's see. Hold on. Extradited to Florida for allegedly stealing 85-year-old woman's life savings. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't feel bad. Whatever. Cuss her out.
For what you did to an 85-year-old woman and stealing her life savings. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to Florida. Should I?
It's still petty. I probably wouldn't do it if I was it depends on the context. He's an elected official. Whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of the difference. This is clearly a PR thing because he's got elections to win.
And like,
he's got to show his tough on crime stance.
This is a particularly shitty thing to do, in my opinion. Like, it's not like kid diddling, but like it really, you're taking advantage of people that are like in need or like protected, and they're protected classes because in a lot of situations, like they have a hard time helping themselves. That's dog. We'll take it from suspects here, and then I will allow for 5 points. I shouldn't have given him points, but given the crime.
Are you familiar with this case at all?
Money speech, free Kevin. He said, free your girl. That's so funny. It blocks me from donating.
We did not.
That's so funny.
We were just encouraging a little more responsibility.
It worked. We're encouraging responsibility.
Well, they were. I was not. You go crazy.
Which case? The case that brings us here today, that you're testifying in.
Yes.
Okay. In order to detain somebody, what do you have to have?
Reasonable suspicion.
Legally. Do you know?
I do not know the law legally.
The sergeant.
I worked with a lot of good female police officers. I hate it every time I got to say this.
Our Discord doesn't like sending us those, Josh.
Dog. Emu. This
Our
is
very sexist Discord who hates women.
Yeah, the woman hater.
Does not send us good female policing.
Okay. Have you ever heard of something called a Terry search or a Terry frisk?
I have.
Okay, what is that?
Juan, do you know what a Terry search is? I'm just curious.
That's the stop and frisk, right? That's when you're just stopping them and searching them for because they're in an area that
couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah,
you're in an area of a crime
or whatever,
right?
yeah.
And you fit the description, and that to them equates reasonable suspicion for a stop and frisk. Yeah, a Terry stop.
You was walking while black.
I'm not going to say exactly.
You know, I mean, like. If you were in St. Louis in 2011,
it's reasonably suspicious.
Yeah, you guys can go back to the beginning of stream.
I don't know the law.
I'm sorry, are you wearing a hoodie?
I'm sorry. It's December. Why are you wearing a hoodie?
Why are those pants having pockets? You could be hiding things in there.
How dare you?
Well, let me just ask you this. A police officer is allowed to go over to anybody they want, demand to see ID, and if they refuse, they get to arrest them?
Juan, yes or no?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Is that your testimony? Or detain them?
Can you say it one more time? I'm sorry.
Sure. Police officer goes over to somebody on the street. Let's call the person Mr. Plaintiff.
Okay.
Police officer goes to Mr. Plaintiff and says, hey, let me see your ID.
Oh, plaintiff.
And Mr. Plaintiff says, no.
For plankton.
Is
plankton?
The officer now allowed to put Mr. Plaintiff in handcuffs and detain him?
Formula.
I object. It's a hypothetical. It calls for speculation.
Yeah.
Calls for speculation.
Objection denied. This is a function qualifying her as somebody who is a subject matter expert in should be clearly defined and within a requirement for certification of knowledge in job skills.
You can answer.
Okay. I do believe, yes, for officer safety, they do have the right to then, at least then do a pat down of the person's undergarments for their safety.
Undergarments.
I think she said outer. I can't
okay.
replay because it's whatever.
Doesn't there have to be reasonable suspicion that the person committed a criminal offense or violated a law?
No, I quit.
As I don't know the law exactly.
You don't.
That counts as a no.
Plead the fifth.
But I played them in the deposition. It does not exist. Good luck.
Know when an officer is allowed to detain somebody?
Oh, Sarge.
I feel like it.
Was there any reasonable suspicion that she was committing a crime, yes or no?
We weren't sure what she was doing.
Okay, so if you don't know what somebody's doing, do you have reasonable suspicion that they're doing anything in particular?
No, but we have a reasonable response to ask what she was doing.
Right.
The hell?
What was that kid? What do you want to be when you grow up? Well, if I could, like, and that kid had not a speech impediment, but he probably had like a stutter or something.
He was nervous in front of a camera.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, our depositions and legal stuff, like, stressful, sure, but this is your job.
Yeah, like this is like asking me if I know what the buttons on my camera do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you point at one and go, does that one take a picture?
Yeah.
I go, yeah. You press it down and goes click, and then a picture happens.
Hey, Juan, so we're doing like a video project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if it's required to have a way of keeping memory of what your digital camera is recording?
So I don't know the specifics of the manual.
You know what I mean, though?
I think that calls for speculation.
Objection. Speculative, right? Oh, my God.
Crazy. Agreed. You could ask her what she's doing. And when she refuses to answer,
yes,
are you now allowed to detain her?
No. No.
Yes.
What's your rank?
Sergeant.
How long have you been a sergeant?
I have been a sergeant when I was 10 years. It will
Well, they promoted me to get me off the street 10 years ago.
I hate everything about this.
just be coming up on
How long have you-
9.5 years.
How long have you been working?
Doesn't even.
For the Cook County Sheriff's Office as a law enforcement officer of some sort in any capacity?
19 years and.
Oh, add another 10 to that. Hold on.
Let's go back to every single one of her arrests.
I mean, like. Dog, what?
10 months.
What are the Miranda rights?
I don't know. I don't have my checklist with me.
One, without your checklist, can you at least vaguely describe to me what
You have the
Miranda
right to
rights
remain
are?
silent. Anything you
Oh,
say
you
can
actually-
and will be used
okay.
against you. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney,
Yeah.
one will be provided for you. Shoot. I forgot the rest of it.
I bet. I mean, that's 90% of it. Do you? Do you understand these
Do you
rights?
understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah.
Was that it? Was that the rest of it?
That's 90% of it. You're
Okay.
probably missing something there, but that's pretty damn close.
I didn't have my checklist.
Our Miranda rights. I don't have. I would have to read them to you from a pre-written.
Okay. Are you familiar with?
Even just describing that they are the rights afforded to somebody who's under arrest about their Fifth Amendment
Right to have an
rights.
attorney present was what I missed.
There it is. Yeah, for any questioning with law enforcement.
Yeah, for any
pertaining to the offense specifically, because they can ask you other random stuff, but like, yeah. See, the DEI
Bro, I guarantee
hired.
you, if we were to do if we were just to pick a random commenter in our rookie videos and have them do
they'd have gotten close.
read Miranda rights right now off the top of your head, they'd get closer than she did.
But like, my only issue with the DEI hire comment, although the shoe does fit, is that like, at least you have to still meet the minimum requirements, dog. Like, Like it's, you know, when you DEI hire a pilot, it's still a certified pilot. That's my issue with this is like for her to operate in any capacity as a law enforcement officer within Cook County, you have to be a certified peace officer. Like there's tests involved with that. There's like a bajillion hours of training. Like, bro, like, go check out my Instagram story. I'm over here getting beat to death with PowerPoints. And I've already taken the test. I've already been a certified officer. I've already arrested and participated in thousands of official law enforcement interactions and detentions and arrests and investigations and whatever. And they still make me take all this stuff. And it's fine. Because I would rather that you're making sure that everybody's a competent and capable person before I give them the right to go, you know, act judiciously on behalf of the state and on behalf of the public. But like, what is this, dude? Like,
it calls into question all of Cook County.
A sergeant.
I bet you pull any officer in there and they probably have about an equivalent level. Like from Cook County.
Okay, quick story time for DEI hire sergeants. And unfortunately, this was one of the few female officers that was just atrocious. Won't name names, but she was a sergeant at the time. Basically, somebody was feeling some kind of way on the Control-Alt-Delete spectrum, right? Roommate calls and is like, hey, my friend here wants to Control-Alt-Delete, but she's wanting to go on a voluntary to the hospital, right? Cool. We show up. Roommate had disarmed friend, right? Walks in, friend's got a knife in her hand, trying to go across the street, you know. He takes the knife. It's a knife. It's a kitchen knife. You're allowed to have those, right? But had already taken it and had already put it up. And that's what the statement that we got, right? Hero, standing in front of me, went and saved his friend's life. Crazy cooperative, doing whatever. I get him identified because he's there and discussing it with her. She's there. Mom even shows up. Guy had called mom. She's like, hey, we want mom to be present because the girl was only like 20. And like, what a Chad. Not only helps friend, gets mom there so that she's got an advocate that's not just random dude that I don't know, and I don't know what their relationship is, right? Super cool of them, right? Sergeant decides to show up. Did you frisk him for weapons? And I kind of was like, in his own apartment. The non-combative dude that just probably saved this girl's life and made sure that she had an advocate here. Yeah, you need to frisk him for weapons. And I'm like, he hasn't made a furtive gesture. He's really I did the worst search of my life. I even, when she walked away.
You didn't check his undergarments?
Bro. I was like, and he had beef. He was like, why? And I was like, frankly, because my sergeant said so. Is literally what I told him. I was like, I can't exactly tell her no because I'm on probation. Because I'm a rookie at this point. I was only like 4 months out of field training. And they have 6 months where like, you mess up, you're gone. And it's because this is, hey, the first time you're fully on your own, don't screw it up. And like, dude, she was on some wild shit. She was on some like, anyways, the whole thing pissed me off. And I was like, I even apologized to the guy. Sergeant left the room and I was like, I'm so incredibly sorry. I was like, she's an idiot. Straight up what I saw on Bodycam. Thank God she didn't look at that because I got in trouble. But I was like, dog, no, dude. Like, and he was there, so he kind of saw it, and he kind of looked at me like, what the fuck? Anyways, shout out to, I don't remember what the kid's name was, but he was a UTA student. Mando. I'm not that cool. What were you saying?
Oh, no, sorry, I started replying out loud to Mighty Dork's comment. Yes, I left the room. What's happening? I said, we're praising Cook County policing.
Dude, anyways, she got promoted out of being a sergeant because she was so bad at being a sergeant that she was like, you know what? A lieutenant would hurt us less. She is now currently a lieutenant at my old police department, and she has, I think, 17 years worth of law enforcement experience, and like couldn't even find calls. Like we got yelled at in a briefing full of officers that nobody got on the radio and explained to her how to get to a call. It was a hot call. It was like an emergency 0. Somebody's dying. I think like 8 of us had made scene because we're trying to figure out where this person was. Finally found him, created a perimeter. Turns out there was no suspect, whatever. And this whole time she had been keying up so many times that dispatch started ignoring her. Because she's like, weird. She said multiple times, weird 1034 traffic. We have officers on scene. Stay off the radio. And she had the audacity to yell at us in a briefing. Somebody should have gotten on the radio and told me how to make scene because I couldn't find it. And bro, some of them early stories, dog, it came from a deep place of hatred.
We haven't done that one.
Dude,
we need to film that one.
Oh man, it's a oof. Anyways, I'm done. I'm done complaining. I vented for a second. That's why I left policing.
You're trying to go back.
You threw the red and blue shells at my vehicle. Is that illegal? Yes, sir. It's vandalism.
Mega based. He goes, well, I would have gotten him for littering, is what I'd have got him for. Also, unauthorized motor conveyance in a roadway.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
we'll
hypothetical here.
Yeah.
If they were doing this in like the Flintstones car, where you have to use your little feet, would that be pedestrian in a roadway?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not motorized. This is motorized, like obviously with like an electronic motor. But yeah, I'd go with that. Because I guess I could take a scooter or a bicycle technically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a wheeled conveyance. So maybe it doesn't count as
It's
just a
wheeled,
regular,
yeah, but
yeah.
They always do the feet underneath.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a weird one.
These
That's
are
a
the
weird
tough legal
one.
questions that we're here for at OnlyCops.
I'm gonna still say it's treat it like a bicycle, just a badly
Okay.
designed bicycle, and I'm gonna say that you're still subject to transportation.
Yeah, I like the scooter. Scooter seems more or like a skateboard.
Oh, skateboard.
thing.
Yeah, skateboard makes a little
Skateboard
more
feels
because there's
about
no
right.
gears or anything like that involved. You're literally just having
Yeah.
a por pata right
You have-
there.
yeah,
on-
it's propelled,
yeah.
But you can ride the momentum.
I'm gonna take points for no PC on vandalism. Didn't cause
There's a
any
video
damage
of
to the
him
vehicle.
giving the same cop fake coins. That's awesome.
No
Bribes him
PC.
with Mario
Took
coins.
points. Sheriff's Department.
Mighty Dork Luigi would know.
See, this is the kind of canine I can get behind. Just a little hound dog. He's just there for the sniffing.
yeah.
Objection. Hypothetical. Calls for speculation. You know what? Can we pin it? Can we pin these?
Yeah, I should be able to. Oh shoot, I gotta refresh my thing.
I can't pin it. It's not letting me pin it. That's
Are
hilarious.
you in the OnlyCops YouTube account? You should.
That's hilarious. Calls for speculation.
That's like Frozen-ish.
Pretty top tier.
Hey.
I ain't nothing
Sniff.
but a hound dog.
I see truck.
Oh, you can't pin super chats.
Oh, okay.
They auto pin.
Oh, that's right. They auto pin. That's pretty top tier. Look at this hound dog putting in work.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Copy, yeah, he's sort of said that.
Sniffing all the time.
Objection, you say?
On the opposite side, they got her bleeding through on the IR.
There's the booth right there. Hey, sweetheart, come on out. It's okay. Ah, Bubba. Atta boy. Good job, buddy.
We're working
Give
our
him
way
treats.
Atta boy.
That's a good boy.
Yep. Yep. Good job, buddy.
That's the goodest of boys. Man,
Points.
bro, hold on.
Points.
Let's go hard in the paint here. Bro, the goodest of boys.
Hell yeah. Found a child.
Also, hold on. Or society. Now, kids can just get away, especially when they get like big enough to move around. They don't really conceptualize like consequences and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I'm only gonna take 10. But keep track of your kids.
You gave him 10.
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
used to negative points.
100.
I'm used to negative points.
There you go.
The goodest of boys, though. They get a chat. There's another short one.
It's a city bus. No, it's not. It's fucking county. Look at him. He's more on that side. This is a line right here. No. It's a city bus. I ain't doing no paperwork.
You guys just let me go.
Man, shut up. It's a city bus.
Is this Vegas?
It's a meme page, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's a city bus. No, it's not. It's fucking county. Look at him. He's more on that side. This is a line right here. No.
But this does look like actual county, and okay. Taking points. On my watch, you're not doing some weak ass skit. Sorry.
Just rehearse it a little bit more. Better acting.
I have to
This
read
is documentary footage.
To be fair, though, dog, an accident happened on I-30 that was really close to the wrong bridge. It was gosh, what was it? It wasn't Fielder. It was the other side of the bridge. Not Ballpark. And it was before George Bush. I can't remember what street that was. There was a bridge, and that was where the Arlington Grand Prairie sign was. Dog. The amount of times we did kick the can for that. Duck Geese at 69. Nice.
How officers handled a hit-and-run accident involving a police department employee.
That driver left the scene of the accident, and this was all caught on camera. 19 investigator Mike Mason breaking a story you'll only see on one station.
Justin Ballou has had a rough life. Not only is he homeless and has major health problems,
my cancer's getting worse.
He also lost his job after someone busted his bike during a hit-and-run accident.
Bro, don't act like you didn't feel this hit, man.
A lot of things in my life haven't been right, so I got to suck it up. Just take it.
It happened in June of last year when Ballou was riding his bicycle past the Elyria Police Department. That's when he was suddenly struck by a black BMW, and the driver kept on going.
That seems on purpose.
Now, the car does have to yield right of way here, technically, because he's going on his way or whatever, right?
He's got a stop sign.
Now, just from a safety standpoint, you should drive rather defensively as a person on the two-wheeled conveyance, just from a safety standpoint. But legally speaking, he did have the right of way. This is definitely...
So there was a quote, what was it? It's like a saying. It's like there's a lot of people who, and our cemeteries are full of people who were legally right.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, I would still try to be defensive because the consequence of this going bad is way worse for you. There's no way he didn't see this car, right? So just
take it.
It happened.
I'm not trying to victim blame. I'm just trying to say from a safety standpoint, for those of you watching, if you happen to be in the situation, just assume this guy's going to be a D-bag. But maybe he gets some money out of it.
Well, especially because he's in a BMW, so you know they have no respect for anything else on the road.
He said BMW driver? Shocking.
Yeah.
In June of last year, when Ballou was riding his bicycle past the Elyria Police Department.
He saw him here.
That's when he was suddenly struck by a black BMW.
He saw him. I think he thought he was stopping. Because the dude does slow down and then specifically just speeds back up.
Ran the bike clear over.
19 Investigates learned the driver was Francis Ross, a 30-year employee of the Elyria Police Department. We obtained surveillance video of Ballou riding his bike past the police department.
You think he's
Ross
dealt with this
pulls
homeless
out
guy
of the
before?
Driveway, video shows she looks to her right.
It'd be documented if he did.
See, this is where he
Then
slows
to her
down.
left.
So
And
he's
then-
looking left, but did not look right. You can even see him.
You can see his head.
I want to see if he looks right at all. He had time.
Did not come to a complete stop, though.
No.
Of the Elyria Police Department. We obtained surveillance video of Ballou riding his bike past the police department, and as Ross pulls out of the driveway, video shows
He's looking at him right here.
Oh,
shows she looks to her right, then to her left, and then she rolls
Come on,
through
Sheila.
the stop sign, hits Ballou, and keeps on going.
Taser, taser,
Ballou's
taser.
bike is all bent up. He seems confused
Said
about what
police
just
department
happened.
employee Alex Meach said they aren't saying cop. Could be a dispatcher. Would a dispatcher make enough to drive a BMW?
Depends on who's making conjugal visits up in dispatch. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. I won't say anything more.
The wheel was messed up in a little bit of the frame.
Blue carries a Schwinn to the bike rack, locks it up, and walks inside the police department to file a complaint.
They said they'll look into it, but I kind of had a feeling they wouldn't because it was somebody coming out of their gate.
According to Blue,
30-year
officers
employee.
told
Oh, damn.
him the case would have to be investigated by an outside agency since it involved one of their own. But when nobody contacted him, he began asking questions.
The prosecutor told me there was nothing had been transferred up there. They don't have any record of the case, and Illyria said they didn't either.
In hit-and-run cases, drivers who knowingly leave the scene of an accident may face criminal charges.
Yes.
But in this case, Ross claims she didn't know she had hit someone, and records show she
Bullshit.
wasn't cited for the accident until 2 months later.
That's within the statute of limitations. Most places a misdemeanor is going to be, like almost up to a year, if not 2 years.
September, Ross went to court and was found guilty of failing to yield.
What? So there's no accident for that?
She then received a $50 fine. Baloo says he never knew Ross was the one who hit him because nobody followed up on his case.
I'm not even mad at her. I just wish she would have stopped.
If she gets the citation for failure to yield, then it has to be in relation to a traffic accident, which means she left the scene of an accident, which is at the minimum probably a Class B misdemeanor, if not a Class A. Depending on the state, it's going to change their punishment scale for it, but it's going to be like an elevated misdemeanor. What? How did they get the citation and not the crash report?
Oh.
We contacted Ross by email. She replied saying, "Clearly, I never saw nor felt the accident occur. I certainly would have stopped and responded accordingly
You would have felt
if
that.
that were the case."
Yes.
She went on to say, "Once I was made aware of the accident, I attempted contact with the bicycle owner, who was uninjured, to offer to repair or replace the bicycle. Contact was unable to be made. However, we found Baloo's cell phone number was listed on the crash report."
So they did a crash report. Wait a minute. What?
He hasn't called me.
Never.
No. I would remember something like that. I've had that phone.
Why didn't they prosecute for leaving the scene of the accident? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because she can't say it would be recklessly. If you can't prove knowingly and you can't prove intentionally, then it's at the very minimum recklessly. What?
Number for over 5 years. I even asked for a replacement bike, like anything, and they didn't.
My brother, it's not just the bike, dog. You're the victim of a crime. Like, what?
Well, we can't just do that. I get it. Okay. Thank you, anyway.
We should note that Baloo was riding his bicycle on the wrong side of the road, but he wasn't
It's irrelevant.
cited for it. The city
Agreed.
tells us the case was referred to a North Ridgeville prosecutor. After he reviewed it, he determined that Ross should be cited for failure to yield. Mike Mason, 19 News.
Could he have been trying to bait? We're just going to take this as society because she's not a cop. But I will take some points from municipals for not doing a follow-up on that. Man, that's, I don't know. Is it not a big deal because he didn't get injured? Yes, but like that is a crime you're refusing to prosecute because this lady happens to be involved. There's no way you didn't hear that.
It's a big deal if you're homeless and all you have is your bike.
No,
though.
that's no. All I'm saying is he's a victim. Yeah. You're failing to. It's basically failure to act.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Like an assault, or let's say it's a stalking thing, right?
She couldn't hear the accident over her non-existent turn signal.
Where's chat?
Bro, that St. Louis DA has been around.
I guess.
They're going everywhere.
That's wild to me. That is.
All right, sir, how we doing?
I'm all right.
Hey, I'm Special Agent Skinner with the Railroad Police. How are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Railroad.
So I think in the state of Texas, they have like 50 cops that can be like the Railroad Commission has their own like jurisdiction. They're not real cops, though. They can't enforce, like, most of Texas penal code.
I'm videotaping you. You're videotaping me. That's cool.
Yeah.
So, did you ride in on a train today?
No.
You did not. How'd
No.
you get here today?
Oh, I don't answer any questions.
You don't answer any questions?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm just from here.
You're from here?
Yeah.
What city is this?
This is Waterloo.
Waterloo?
Yeah.
What county is it in?
Am I being detained? Like, right?
I live in a city that's in 2 counties.
Yeah.
I might be wrong just by standing in the wrong place.
Am I being detained?
It's just Waterloo.
So you didn't ride in from Rockford to Dubuque, get kicked off the train in Dubuque, and then get back on the train and ride it in this morning?
You got to catch him in the act. I'm not saying he's not doing illegal stuff, potentially felonious stuff, right? I don't know. But, like, either you got what you got or you don't. What are you doing? Why do you need a verbal confession right now? If you got video, or he's dumb enough to post video, right?
No.
Okay, I'm with the railroad police. So, just to let you know, if you hop on the train again, it's called being a stowaway, and that's a criminal offense, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I wasn't in no trains or none
Okay,
of that.
yeah, that's cool then. All right. Any questions for me?
No.
All right, you have a better day, okay?
All right.
He treated it like the guy chose to engage with him. I have no beef. But good on, you know what? I'll give points to suspects for knowing their rights. What a savage. Give points. Okay.
Take 5 away for posting evidence of your criminality, like in the middle of the video where you were right.
You're right.
Don't post your crimes on social media.
What an idiot. Not like they were going to find it because it's the railroad police. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
It's WPTV Uncovered show.
They might.
Maybe. Bro's living the life. I thought they only did this in cartoons. Hey, stowaways were a real thing.
You have his luggage on a stick and a bandana? Yeah.
I'm going to say yes.
NFL Hall of Famer and Super Bowl champion Warren Sapp's attorney sent a notice of a claim against the Okeechobee County.
Former Super Bowl champion. He didn't play for the Eagles this year, okay?
County Sheriff's Office.
Florida law requires people send these types of notices before suing a government. In this case, Sapp's attorney in the notice of a claim is requesting $20 million for damages.
WPTV's Ethan Stein dug through the documents to uncover why Sapp is asking for the money. Ethan?
Well, the attorney in this notice of a claim says that deputies violated Warren Sapp's civil rights during an incident that happened in February last year. In sheriff's body camera footage, he's seen in a group of people in sports cars. A deputy pulled over one of those cars. Take a look.
See, blank gets it. Game respects game. You wait till the statute of limitations expire, and then you're like, whatever. I haven't heard of Warren Sapp in like 10 years. This is kind of wild. He says I want that shirt.
This is body camera footage we obtained from a public records request filed with the Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office. It shows the moment a deputy confronts a driver she suspects is speeding.
I got you going 63. It's a 35 through town. All you guys are hauling down the road.
It happened around 4:10 in the afternoon on February 24th, 2024. The group pulled over at a gas station.
No.
This group of cars speeding? No.
According to the Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office computer-assisted dispatch system, deputies got multiple calls related to luxury and high-end cars almost causing crashes.
The blue Lamborghini right in front of you and the other one that just pulled in. These other cars, I don't know how fast they were going.
The body camera footage WPTV received shows it taking 23 minutes to create the ticket. And during that time, a crowd gathered. On the footage, you can see NFL Hall of Famer Warren Sapp among them. He speaks to the deputy issuing the ticket.
We got is not double 35.
In the video, Sapp continues to talk to the deputy. Then a different deputy instructs Sapp to stop.
What do you mean? Stop what?
Are you serious?
I'm dead.
You want to go to jail today? I don't know. You go to jail for obstruction.
Obstruction is a physical thing. I'm not in between. Obstruction is a physical thing. You do know that, right? You do know that, right? Obstruction is a physical thing. What did I do that physically?
Actually, no. Obstruction is anything that would interfere with. You can obstruct verbally. You actually can do that. Take an L for not knowing legal definitions.
So he's arguing about 63 not being double 35, is there a specific thing that when you're going double, is that a different offense
I'm assuming it's
versus just going like X amount over?
Yeah, it's reckless as opposed to just speeding. Because speeding, I think, is like 25 or something like that. And then if it's over 30 or double, there's typically like a reckless aspect to it. So it's like why, like if it's 30 miles per hour and you're going 60, it's an issue. If you're going 140 in a 70, like it's considered reckless at that point. Like there's no like good, safe way of doing that according to like the parameters of the road and how it's designed and all that kind of stuff. But he is incorrect. This entire thing is obstruction, and you're antagonizing it.
Obstruction. Doing her job. What did I physically do? It's a physical action.
No, it's not neither.
Obstruction is a physical action.
If you don't see me in
not
the
freedom of speech. Not freedom of speech. You know, that's constitutionally protected, right? Yeah, that's right.
Now it's my turn.
Fight it. What's your name and badge number? 734. 734.
Yeah.
Detained for what?
I'll take that.
Detained for what? What am I being detained for?
In the video, you can hear Sapp repeat the question multiple times. According to the investigation narrative from the Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office, the deputy advised Warren he was not under arrest, instead was being detained.
You're going in the back of my car.
Why would I get in the back of your car?
Because I'm surrounded by about 20, 30, 40 people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a safe situation.
Yeah, it's a safe situation. Ain't nobody doing anything.
According to the investigation narrative, the deputy says Sapp continued to plant his feet to the ground, refusing to get in the back of the patrol vehicle.
I don't have to.
Back up!
So it'd be considered resisting transportation in this instance. So if you get detained, right, and I'm trying to control your movement. Now, the conclusion of the traffic stop had already happened. Obviously, the ticket was issued. I don't know if the ticket was issued specifically to him, but like once the citation's issued, typically your investigation's done. I'm not entirely sure why they don't bounce after this, especially if you don't have the numbers to control the situation, unless you're trying to pull you're staying while everybody else concludes what's going on. But 20 minutes, if you're having to go and like issue a bunch of citations, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes it takes time.
Get back! Get back!
That's all I want to know. Where's the
Sit
supervisor?
down!
Can I get a supervisor?
Sit down!
Can I get a supervisor?
Sit down!
Eventually, Sapp is transported to the Okeechobee County Jail. The footage shows he then spoke to a supervisor.
My name is Sergeant Ellis. I'm the road patrol supervisor. You wanted to speak to the supervisor?
I was wondering, you was outside the gas station when they drove away, right?
Yes.
How come we didn't have a conversation yet?
It's not a constitutionally protected right.
Because you were already in the back of the patrol car, we needed to get you out of there as quick as possible.
And that's what we came up with?
That's what happened.
According to documents from the state attorney's office, Sapp was charged with resisting officer without violence. But court records from Okeechobee County show prosecutors filed no information, meaning it dropped the charges. The state attorney's office sent us a memo in the case. Its conclusion reads in part, the law will not support a conviction beyond a reasonable doubt. Still, according to the notice of claim, Sapp is seeking $20 million.
So I could see, I do agree that he probably shouldn't have been in cuffs because the conclusion of the stop had already happened. I completely agree. The detention, I could see where maybe if he's being antagonistic in a crowd and they're maybe either detaining, I would have just enforced a boundary. If they had a reason to be there and they had enforced a boundary and that he resisted that boundary, that's a little different because now it's obstruction, right? I'm saying you have to back off so that we can have scene safety while we're finishing conducting whatever other nonsense is going on. You would have had a legitimate argument here because that investigation or the scene was enforced so poorly. You lost all of that argument here. So though I do believe he has a civil rights violation, maybe argument here because they're like, well, if he's not resisting and the detention wasn't good, and whatever, then I just don't know where it comes up with $20 million
In damages. Last week, a viewer shot this video of Warren Sapp outside the County Board of Commissioners meeting last week.
I gotta go by the sheriff's office and get my thing. If I want to join me in the lobby.
Those people around Sapp also attended the meeting. They traveled from across the state and acknowledged Sapp in the back of the room, while also giving their opinions to the Board of Commissioners on the potential lawsuit.
The unjust arrest of Mr. Warren Sapp
is a stark reminder that the fight against racism and tyranny is far from over.
If he wins his lawsuit for $20 million, you're going to apologize to the taxpayers?
That's what the sheriff's department did to Mr. Sapp back there. Stomped on his rights.
Sapp's attorney says Sapp was unable to sleep and his son's birthday was negatively affected by the February incident from last year. The attorney in the notice of claim says the Florida Sheriff's Risk Management Fund already offered Sapp $3,500, according to that website. That's an organization created and owned by the Florida Sheriffs. It says online it provides customized and affordable liability, automotive, and workers' compensation coverages to Florida Sheriff's offices. That organization, the Okeechobee County Sheriff's Office, and Sapp did not get back to us.
Well,
okay.
Sure glad we're spending time in society doing that. I do agree, Warren Sapp.
The most fraught.
Is probably in the right here. I do think that they did a very poor job of figuring out what they wanted to do with that. That's on them. This is county. Oh, I don't want to change 69 though. I'll take it from society.
There you go.
I was pretty happy about that. He wasn't correct in, like, again, you can't obstruct verbally. You can theoretically, right? To a certain degree, but like, I don't know. They should have just enforced a boundary. It would have been much easier for it to meet the elements of the offense for interference, especially, again, given the amount of people that were there. That also being said, if you run out of law enforcement objectives, leave. Unless they're causing a disturbance, they're blocking people in, all that kind of stuff. You can get into that discussion there, but like, she's very poorly executed. And this happens a lot with, I'm with Frag. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really see an obstruction charge. And then on top of that, like with the detention and them trying to get him for resisting, you have to have a good detention/arrest before that to get the resisting without violence. Do I think he's got a civil rights violation on his hands? 100%. Is the $20 million thing kind of ridiculous? 100%. Like, the city does not owe you $20 million for being a little bit upset about your
not being able to sleep and
right,
your son's birthday being negatively not even you missed it.
right
negatively affected.
And so should there be some sort of settlement? Sure, why not?
Yeah.
And they offered it
not
to
in the
him.
millions.
Right. The heck no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Again, $5,000-$10,000, you pay him for his time or whatever. That's fine. I agree that the city's liable for that, but I think it's also like an issue with how the scene was handled. There's also some part of that. So you could imagine if you're a resident, right? Lawsuit and all that stuff aside, you have a bunch of cars just burning it down, speeding, right? And then on top of that, and clearly, like, there was like money in this. There was like a big old like 70 to 200 lens and people with gimbals. Like, they were trying to make a scene out of the thing. Is that the way you want society to be controlled, with whole gas stations being taken over by a bunch of pedestrians or people that are just there to go make their? This is like it's like prank culture in the most toxic way possible, where you're flexing, air quotes, flexing money and wealth with these exotic cars on public streets. I'd miss me with that. I'd have towed all the cars. Reckless, tow it. Reckless, tow it. Reckless, tow it. All right, have fun. Be done with it. There's a way to do this, but you have to make sure it's the legal way to do it. This was not it. And they're going to pay for it because they're not training officers in the right way to do it. What is this?
Findings and recommendations to the city of Hanceville, which include a rampant culture of corruption, abolishing the police department, and the death of a Hanceville dispatcher was the direct result of the Hanceville Police Department's negligence.
These officers find themselves...
Oh, it's this one again. Yeah. We saw this. Hanceville. They should be abolished, probably.
Okay, probably, yeah.
2022, a Jackson County sheriff
take it over for a while.
County office has come out about mistakes made during the call. Didn't sugarcoat mistakes, which was surprising. Well, that's good to see. I'm glad at least and a lot of that, dude. This is a big reason why I'm over here taking these damn CE credits and considering reserving. It's like, dog, just one senior person that knows anything about how to deal with crowds can fix that solution. It's what happened to me. I got carried in my first year and a half of policing, where there was just a senior officer. It's like, Hey, rookie, puts hand on shoulder. This is what we're going to do, okay? So, yes, sir. Keith, basically. Showing up and be like, I know this is your first rodeo. Or maybe your 10th rodeo.
Sweep the leg.
No kidding, right? Oh, sweep the leg. But anyways, yeah. It takes leadership. And that's the problem, is that a lot of these shifts don't have it. And they're young and they don't get it. And also, like, they're all very, like, nervous about doing the wrong thing, which is understandable. Like, these situations can be kind of nerve-wracking, especially when you have clearly not fearful, emboldened people that are going to go make a mockery out of every single police, like, law enforcement encounter. If you're not comfortable with doing it, like, we had people that approach traffic stops all the time, even before 2020, that became a thing to do, like, First Amendment audits and Second Amendment audits and all that stuff. And though I believe all of those rights are sacred and should be protected more than anybody by law enforcement, like, it adds this extra level of stress because you don't know if this person's just trying to audit you or make a point or make a fun YouTube video or try to get a lawsuit or trying to kill you. And like, you don't get to know. You're in the, I have no idea who this person is, right? Some has-been NFL guy that's way past his prime. I have no idea who this guy is, although I know who Warren Sapp is. But
officer responded to a possible trespass involving a black male. As always, the full police report is down in the description, and we'll go over
I'm with Snack. I would have left as well.
The outcome of the case at the end of the video.
How you doing? I'm alright.
I'm alright.
Now, I had the folks down here at this place you was pulling out of hollered at me. They said you wasn't supposed to be down there.
Oh, I was just there with the owner. We can go right down there right now.
Okay. You got your driver's license with you?
You can run my name, though. Ward.
Demetrius Ward?
Yes, sir.
All right.
But yeah, we can go back down there right now.
Demetrius Ward?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pull back down there real quick. Get it squared away.
Sure.
You can go ahead and hop out, Demetrius. You can go ahead and hop out.
The way they're approaching this car makes me think he's got a murder warrant. It says very real warrant. I'm like, this guy's really bladed on this car, and this guy's approaching it like real sussed out. Also, brake lights, I think.
One of the complainants. How's it going? What's up? How's it going? Is this your place?
Yes, sir.
He's supposed to be here?
Oh, yeah, I had fired on there.
Okay. I don't know.
That wasn't you, was it?
What?
Oh, man, this is savage. Damn it. Sometimes the memes write themselves. Hold on. Chat, let's have a moment of silence.
Okay. I don't know what the deal is. Who's we got?
You ready?
Is this your place?
Yes, sir.
He's supposed to be here?
Oh, yeah, I had fired on there.
Okay.
Man, I hate that I heard it. I hate that I heard it. I hate myself for that. I legitimately, that's whatever, man. The internet has hurt me in some way.
I don't know what the deal is. Who's you know what Gloria Grooms?
Oh, yes, that's my adopted mom.
That's your adopted mom? Okay, so she's calling. Okay, you live here.
Chat.
He's allowed to be here.
Yeah, I am better than that, yes, sir.
Then you're good. I appreciate it, man.
I don't know what.
I appreciate it, man. No, what happened is whenever I was pulling up, they said like some dude's out here trespassing, and as I'm pulling up, your car was leaving, and that old dude was like, "That's the car."
Y'all family?
What's your name, man?
Keyshawn Joe Francis.
Hey, look, BWP photography, you need to cool it. Don't be saying that's an American thing. You need to calm
They don't
down.
have smoke alarms in Australia.
Exactly.
They just burn.
Just let it burn.
Yeah.
Okay, EY. You date of birth?
I'm good to go.
Give me just a second. Morning. Are you one of the fellas that called us?
That was one. Laura and then me. Hold on, I'll call you right now.
Okay.
Gloria and me had called.
Is that Miss Gloria?
Yes, that's when she's on the way. She don't want nobody coming over there because that's her property and that's her trailer, and she don't.
Who's that boy inside the Keyshawn? Frank?
That's her son, but he's skipped the Freeman, so he don't have no authorities to tell.
Where's he stay at?
Right there.
All right, give me just a minute. Let me call her. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, y'all can come out the door if you want. No way, ain't letting the air come on up. Yeah. It's hot. Yeah. Well, we can go stand over here in the shade if you want. Get out the sun. Hello. Hey. How you doing?
This is my property, not yours. You paid for nothing. Are you Miss Grooms?
Yes, I'm Miss Grooms.
All right, let's walk over here and get some of this shade.
Tired of this mess. Came back to the country to be at peace.
Yes, ma'am.
I had peace in the city.
You did?
I sure did. In Clearmont, sure did.
Where at?
Clearmont, Florida.
Oh, Lord, I don't know how.
We were one of the new developers in the community.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about the only way. Yeah, that's about the only way. Okay, so who is Keyshawn to you?
He's my son.
Okay.
He's mentally ill. He will not take his medication.
Okay.
I've tried over and over to get him a treatment. It does no good. He's already in court-ordered Marchman Act drug treatment. But he keep inviting these people over to do drugs.
Okay.
We've posted these poster signs. We've asked them not to keep coming over here.
Has he been, how old is Keyshawn?
He's 34.
Has he been, like, deemed incompetent or anything? Do you have, like, power of attorney over him?
Nobody has it. He slips through the cracks. When he get in the hospital, he get real quiet and pretend he's smart.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Try.
The way she described it, pretends he's smart.
Got a certain type of smarts.
Hey, well, shout out to Mom for trying, you know.
Unsolved this is that old boy in the green shirt. I got his information written down on my notepad, but he said now that I know I won't be back and all that, I can't legally trespass him from here. With Keyshawn, if you're not power of attorney over Keyshawn, and Keyshawn's technically still his own adult, I know he's got problems, and I know you're on the path to getting him
trying anyway.
In a facility, getting him further help, but until then, it would be just like somebody renting from you that's not related to you. Like if I was renting a house from you, I could invite whoever I wanted over to the house. You know what I mean? The landlord, if you take the family side out of it, just say you're Keyshawn's landlord, the landlord can't tell the person that lives there who or who they can't have over their house for dinner or whatever. And I understand that it's drug related, and that's why you're calling, that's why you're worried about it. But that being said, unless we can get something in the middle of a drug deal or something, it's just it's an invited guest to that family. So what we're gonna try and do right now is we're gonna go over there and you're like, look, Mama, don't want you here no more, and see if that'll get in his head and just be good. But as far as me legally issuing him a trespass, I can't put it in the books.
Also very smart to have this conversation away from said person of behavior whom you want to change. You're bluffing it. Definitely bluffing it, but it is what it is.
Until one of two things happens. Number one, you have like power of attorney over Keyshawn says he's been deemed incompetent due to his drug use or mental instability, and you have power of attorney over him, or he no longer lives there. You know what I mean? So that's the only two ways I can do it, is either you have to be responsible for Keyshawn's actions with a power of attorney and have to be like the person that oversees his finances, his decisions, everything, or he's got to be kicked out of there and doesn't live there if you don't want certain people around. And I know that's a terrible choice for a mama, but that's where we're at. We're going to try and run that bluff right now, okay?
Okay, but there's another one that comes over all the time. His name's Pierre. He met that boy in jail. That boy took his Jeep, and he's been driving it all over Marijuana until they impound that because it was. They had to put him on the street.
Might have to.
Well,
he's grown. He's older than I am. He's older than I am. I've been doing this for 13 years.
He's been gone a long time.
Yes, ma'am. All right, you good, man? All right, Mama said she just didn't want you back.
Come back?
Yeah, Mama said don't come back. I don't know what the deal is. But you good, man?
Oh, yes, I'm good.
All right, y'all have a good day.
All right, see you.
Good job.
All right, man.
Oh, I bet they ran him. Free advice. 13 years of doing the job or not. Every person you run into, run them. I tell you what, CIC hated me. And for us, it was not like our main channel. We'd have to click over and say, hey, I'm going to CIC real quick. And click over and like 234. Go and show me 29 real quick. I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. But The amount of warrants you come across, my dog. Run everywhere. He just gets awkward when you have to detain him again.
Huh?
They did not know about this warrant.
You were on dispatch. I switched it and then switched it again. You want to hang out up front? Going. Hey man, this one got real quick. Put your hands behind your back.
I did. Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. I'll tell you.
What's this? Get your phone keys.
Say what this
Get your phone keys. Put your phone in your front pocket. Put your keys in your back pocket. All right.
So this one got. All right. You were showing a warrant out of Georgia.
We're gonna walk you outside.
We're gonna walk you outside. We're gonna go sit here at your car. And Georgia's saying they want you. Said there's a warrant for you.
What's the warrant for?
Huh?
Yeah, just showing his code for his phone, man.
That's you, ain't it? The driver's license picture. There you go. Walk out here with me, okay? I'm gonna go have a seat in my car real quick.
They got parking tickets. They're gonna extradite for it.
You're good. I'll pay camera quick. That's what I do.
All right, so what they're telling me is it's for reckless driving is what we got.
Oh, come on. You got Class B, dog.
All right, listen to me while he's getting stuff out your pocket, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court. You have the right to have an attorney. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Bro, I did better than he did.
You really did.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to answer any questions or make any statements at this time?
It's not 1062. It's got a...
Anything of interest in this car?
On to another magazine.
It's like a SIG mag.
Looks like about 13 rounds of ammunition in the driver's side passenger door.
Oh, he's dictating his search. That's kind of cool.
There's two of them. That's
Please record your message.
Oh, he touched his phone? What?
To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, Sergeant. Got you on speaker. Listen, I'm inventorying this vehicle. Found another magazine full of ammo and a bag.
A prohibited person can have ammo and a magazine. It does not matter unless they have a gun.
Full of paraphernalia. I don't want to dig too far in because I smell kind of an odor. Yeah. 10-4. Oh, that I don't know. We're still waiting on dispatch to get that information back to 79. Man, I smell something coming out of...
Yeah, so an inventory, if you're going to tow the car, you can inventory the car. I think it's kind of a stupid rationale for searching it because it would be incident to arrest is the way I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
You knew he had a warrant. You knew he was in the car. Arrest, you can search incident to arrest. Maybe because the warrant service happened in the store, so he wasn't technically like within arm's reach of his car, and maybe they're just being like really what's it called, conservative on what they think they have PC for, so then they'll write a warrant for the car. But the second you saw paraphernalia, I mean, you got PC like at that point. I don't know.
Out of that bag, and I didn't want to keep digging through it, you know.
No, man.
I do have a water bong that I can see on a tray with the wrong papers on it, but there's a bag, a black fanny pack, and man, it's just full of stuff, man. 10-4.
Boom.
Whatever. Big Sarge shouldn't have to explain that.
Maybe they got a policy of confirming first.
Maybe that's probably
maybe
true.
Somebody got in a lot of trouble doing this.
Yeah. That's probably true.
In Cook County, and they decided not to.
That's true.
Ultimately, Jeremy was charged with possession of a firearm, possession of 24 grams of methamphetamine, possession of drug paraphernalia, providing a false name to law enforcement, and carrying a concealed weapon without a permit.
That knife was pretty weak for a concealed weapon, Doug. What?
As always, if you enjoyed this video, please leave
A very real warrant for reckless driving. I guess I was a cop in Gotham.
It's Midwest Safety, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
What is it? Oh no!
Active police.
Active police cab.
Another
I expected better from you.
230K subs. Wow. Wild. I hate that I have to ruin this 69, but yeah, I'm taking points. That took too long. You had to get explained PC to search that car. That's pretty weak.
To technology to fight crime. Santa Fe is the latest city looking to add
Points
new
for ad.
sensors that report.
Why?
I guess for telling him he had PC.
I have a concealed
know.
weapon right here. This guy. Before we arrest on a warrant, we call the issuing agency to confirm they want us. Yeah, we always confirmed on warrants. Now, I would detain somebody if a warrant popped and it was like a higher than just a Class C ticket. Because we didn't see out-of-agency warrants unless they were higher than a Class C. They wouldn't even tell us. But, yeah, we got like felony warrant hits. We would detain. We did not arrest. We detained. And then we would call that agency or have we would have dispatch do it because we're stuck there on scene. You could call if they were busy. But they would do what's called confirming on the warrant, which is saying, yes, we want to extradite. Go ahead and take them into custody. And send up. I had New York. Shout out to New York for this. It was during 2020. Bill was on that call, and I pulled a guy over. He had really nice. It was like a Lexus, and no, it was a Cadillac. And failed to yield, and then didn't use his turn signal. And I'm like, bro, in front of me, and I was like, the audacity. So, given that this was my city and my beat, I was gonna go. I pulled the guy over. And I just casually ran him. I just told him, like, hey, you need to be real careful with that. I get a lot of accidents in this intersection. It's like, I'll get you out of here. I'm not worried about a citation. I just want you to slow down and make sure you're not causing accidents in my city. I ran him, and it came up for a murder warrant. And I was like, and it hit on my call. And immediately dispatches like, go ahead. They gave me the channel and everything. They're like, whoa, dude, like, start sending units. So Bill made it to me, and Bill's postured up or whatever. So I'm just sitting in my car, like, I don't know if it's legit or what the thing is. So I was gonna call. This guy doesn't know that I know that he's got a murder warrant. Called New York, and New York's like, nah, just leave him there. And I was like, what? Because it was 2020 at the time. And they're like, no, we don't want to confirm. I was like, on a murder warrant. And I'm assuming he was like wanted in connection to. I don't know that he was the actual guy that did the murder, but I was like, he's tied to a murder investigation. He's in Arlington, Texas, and he's got a New York ID. And his car was also from New York. So I'm assuming like he just left and had family here or whatever. He was on a date with some chick he met at Tinder. And I told her he's got a murder warrant. So you do with that what you want. But they don't want you, so here's your ticket for failure to Anyways, yeah. I changed my enforcement behavior on that one, and I issued the citation. I was like, nah, screw that.
Reportedly can detect when somebody fires a gun.
The same program is already being used in Albuquerque, and police here say it's been a success.
Zach Rael joins us.
Half points for Albuquerque.
Now with the plans to bring that program to Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Trevor Tessa, the police department says that this will not only help them keep people safe, but it can also help reduce violent crime and help officers collect evidence when shots are fired.
We need more technology to help keep people safe.
And the city of Santa Fe believes that
putting people that are victimizing others in jail is what keeps people safe. Creating a consequence for, let's call it just selfish behavior, is what keeps people safe, not technology. That was my TED Talk.
technology is ShotSpotter's sensors.
ShotSpotter's gunshot detection technology starts with acoustic sensors.
The company says those sensors are placed on top of buildings or street lamps and can accurately detect where a gunshot was fired. Within minutes, police...
What does accurately mean? We used to be able to...
It's going to tell you there was one, but it might have been something else.
my only issue with that, it's cool tech. I'm not going to complain. Surveillance technology, especially in a public area like that, I have no beef with that. I think it's a good idea. But like,
I have beef.
We would do cell phone pings for people that were like wanting to control alt delete, right? And it was like a half-mile radius, and I was like, why'd we even ping it? Like, I guess I'm gonna drive around and see if I see anything. But like, I'd be curious to see what accurate means. Now, sometimes it was cool and it'd give us to like within 5 feet. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's helpful. But
police are notified of the exact location.
What this technology does is provide very rapid reporting of a shot being fired. That is both accurate in location and in time. It gets the police there faster, so they may be able to save lives.
Santa Fe Mayor Alan Weber says one of the big advantages of this program is its accuracy in determining if a gun was actually fired. The city plans on using a $380,000 grant to secure tech for a 1-year pilot program. If approved, it would be installed in 2 different areas where police
that's
often...
like 2 Cybertrucks.
Yeah, they could have Cybertrucks. What are they wasting their money on this for?
Dumb.
Josh is a fan. Minority reporting. Freaking wad. Oh, like they need that.
Respond to crime.
The phone calls that report
shots
shots
my door
being
every time I
fired
fart.
aren't always accurate. Sometimes people don't call at all, or they misidentify a shot from a backfire of a car.
What
or
they do is they go on Facebook and
firecracker.
ask the entire neighborhood, was that gunshots or fireworks?
Right.
And then everybody gives their opinion and talks about how the crime has gotten so much worse, even though it's the same.
Probably the same. They're just noticing it more.
Yeah.
I do think.
They're just older, so now they think everything's crime.
Yeah, I think like flock makes a lot of sense, because if there's a warrant hit, or like we know that there's a suspect vehicle involved, like let's say it's a kidnapping, and flock might be able to notify me direction of travel and give me a reasonably accurate time of when the vehicle was there. Cool. Like that makes a lot of sense. Flock, I could see, like, let's say I get a call of a shooting and I can at least know generally maybe where that is. I could see the value in that. It's just you need the manpower now on the logistical side, so for dispatch, right? Or I guess even on the patrol level, of how to coordinate the response to that. So like, let's say that's ageism one.
Yes, proudly.
But the
I'll wear that as a.
It like the tech by itself isn't as helpful as a lot of people would realize. Like you need to have a way of implementing it, and I'd be curious to see if they have plans to follow up with that. I'm sure the company has some sort of recommendation, but
Albuquerque has been using this same
custodies. No, acorns are indiscernible from gunshots.
exact technology since 2020. Last year, APD told us that gunshots in the area where the sensors are located were down 24% from the previous year.
I'm hopeful we're on a fast track to get this done.
Now, the mayor says that a formal plan is expected to be presented to City Council in the next few weeks. If it's approved, the first sensors could be up in Santa Fe.
I mean, I'll give some points to society for trying to help. It's a good idea. I'd just be curious to see. Does anybody in the chat have any
experience with it?
Yeah, because Flock I get, because I didn't know anything about Flock, and then some guys were like, "No, it's legit." And the more I saw its use, I was like, "Oh, okay, I can see it. It's actually being implemented in some way." Those were at least 30 cal acorns. Ring neighborhood, dude. I have the Ring app for like my neighborhood thing, and I will say this though: we catch porch pirates this way. Actually, I missed our
Ring cameras are great.
Yeah,
I
well,
love Ring
but
cameras.
the Ring app will give you like proximity stuff for like missing animals, all that kind of stuff. So that's actually, but yeah, people be getting wild, yo. Although you can
Alex
tell
Leach
who all the
says that
retired people are.
ShotSpotter is crap.
There you go. Based. Hold on, pin that. Because I
You got
can't.
it?
Got it. This is short.
Officers are learning how to safely and properly deploy the Stinger spike system. For this, you have to be very careful and launch the Stinger spike strip at the right time.
Oh, this is that thing that...
These officers are learning how to safely and properly
mind.
deploy the Stinger spike system. For this, you have to be very careful.
That's pretty sus. Sheriff's Department, I'm going to take 5. Nah, just kidding. I'm going to leave you out. Actually, no. I'm going to take 6. All right, I gave him 6, actually, technically, but that's fine. Worth it.
Yeah, they did a good job spiking that patrol car.
We're starting off sus. He did cover his badge, but we'll see.
Working nights, they finally moved me to days, and let me tell you, the sun is bright, and people are waving at me. It's freaking me out.
Pretty accurate. I give no points, but yeah, nights is just a very different ball game. I worked like afternoons. My very, very first shift as a police officer was, we had B shift. We had 410s, and I worked like 11 in the morning until like 7 o'clock at night. And I only did that for like 6 months, but I got used to that. And then I went to C shift, which was 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. And a very different crowd. Like a few more smoke detectors that needed battery changes. A couple more domestics over stabbing brothers over not eating steaks and stuff like that. It was wild. Strip club scenes was a bad time. The bar scene was a bad time. Bars at 5 o'clock in the afternoon versus bars at 1 o'clock in the morning. Very different. Yeah. And like the lounges kind of self-police. Like you don't go to the lounges, but if it's referred to as a bar, you're going there. Does not matter how upscale that bar is, you're going. But a lounge, for some odd reason, was fine. I don't know what it is, like that marketing. Pool halls, the worst.
It's bikers, right?
Yeah, sports betting places could also be kind of problematic. But yeah.
I would assume anything sports related would be a real bad place to be.
Especially in Arlington, dog.
It was anywhere near the stadium, I would want to be.
It was a struggle. If it had like
Deep Ellum at 2 a.m., bro, Alex Meach, yeah. Jesus.
Alex gets
especially
it,
now. There was a while there.
Time.
There was a good like 3 or 4 years back when I met my wife, where you could just wander around Deep Ellum late at night and go hang out, and it was great. Now, hell no.
We call that shift the Taco Bell shift. I brought my lunch
after dark.
I
barely go there during the day.
I worked midnights for about like deep nights, which is 9 o'clock at night till 7 in the morning. And that was also a very different crowd. That was like you got the late evening crowd, but then like the 4 o'clock in the morning crowd was a good time. That was a lot of your homeless people. A lot of your murders happened that late for some odd reason. Like it was wild.
Well, you don't get caught at that time.
Yeah. But also like DWI hell. Shout out to your deep nights, guys, because it's after 2. It's all the bars kick everybody out, hammered, and oh, dude. And like with your luck, the DWI units immediately pick up DWIs at like 1 or 2:30, and then the one that comes out at like a guy's asleep at an intersection. You're like, damn it, medical, and you like look in the car and there's like 15 Modelos, and you're like, damn. Medical. Like you're like,
absolutely medical, dude.
Dude. Hey,
you got to get his stomach pumped.
Yeah, he's dying from alcohol poisoning. Yeah, end of shift DUIs or DWIs were pretty bad.
Oh, what's up, homie? We're just trying to make sure you get back safe.
What's up,
That's
homie?
all. What's up, bro? Hey. What's up, bro?
The picking up of pants is what we call a pre-attack cue when they're coming from an Edgar.
What are we doing? What's up? You will be taken.
Federal way.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, just want to move on. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's go, man. Put away,
bro. My brother in Christ, you were crashed out.
Hey, you good?
We're about to sternum rub. Let's do it.
Hey.
Gloves.
You all right, man?
Sternum rub. He's 100% peed on himself.
Hey.
Gloves. Sternum rub.
I see an Apple Watch.
Hey, police, you good, man?
Gloves.
I'm gonna need you to talk to me. You all right?
Fuck you.
What's that for? I'm just checking to make sure you're good, man.
His bright ass light in his face. That's why he's yelling.
What's that?
I respect the comedy of XP, SP.
So likely could be alcohol. Could also be like coming down off of like an opiate or something like that, or going up on one, I guess. Could have also like hit his head or something. There's something else I like to typically check when you find people that are like totally passed out in the middle of sternum rubbing. Kind of pull his hood back and look if you see any blood or any cuts. If he hit his head, he could have other medical issues, but you're probably rolling medical at least in the off chance here. Clue here, he probably peed himself. I also saw while I was looking the knees of his pants looked like relatively newly like wet, basically. Also happens when they fall. You typically fall, your knees hit the ground first, unless you fall backwards. And in that case, he could have really messed himself up.
I don't respect the fact of community.
He 100% beat himself.
Okay. Not making a ton of sense. Do you live around here, man?
Yeah.
Okay. Just drink a little bit too much, just taking a break?
No, I respect on, what is it called? Respect on community on,
Put your gloves on.
Okay. Well, you can't be here right now. Just, it just looks like you had a little bit too much to drink and you're laying down. It's cool, I get it. So you have your phone right there. Do you have anyone?
Dog.
And you can call to come pick you up?
253-47-6533.
Go ahead and start me medical.
What's the number? 253?
Handle up.
253? Yeah. 457-6599. 6599.
6599. So
Yeah.
253-457-6599.
There you go.
Okay, what's your name?
Brigido Ongano.
What?
Brigido Ongano.
Brigilo?
And the amount of slurs.
No, B or.
And who's this that I'm calling?
Me.
Oh, do you have friends or anybody that you could call?
What's up, homie?
We're just trying to make sure you get back safe, dude. That's all.
Gloves.
What's up, bro?
Hey.
What's up, bro?
What are we doing?
What's up?
This taser deployment's weak.
Also, not going to work on a hoodie.
Now, other thing too, while he was on the ground and kind of semi-unconscious, would have been a good time to frisk him for weapons. Free advice from a guy that's had to deal with a few of these in his life. Because it makes the use of force decision a lot less complicated. And you don't even have to like literally just a simple like press on this like hoodie pocket, and you just check his waistline really quick to make sure he's not fucking packing a Glock or something. I just leg sweep him. I don't know, kick him in the junk. Something out. It's just, I don't like this taser deployment.
You will be tased.
You'll be tased. You don't get back now.
Stun threat does not matter. This guy's too drunk to even know what's going on.
Back. You'll be tased.
Let's see
You'll
it.
get
Let's
tased.
see it.
Tasers
Let's
out.
see it.
Go now.
Super effective.
This should be an Axon commercial.
I didn't even the spark test alone. You know what? Since you said it,
It's a new wireless taser. Sends the shock through the air. Works incredibly well.
So it's who are you?
We're the police.
gloves, go hands on, please, for the love of God.
As Custode said, no gloves and an Apple Watch.
Oh, is it an Apple Watch? He's not a Kimbo.
I saw it early, yeah. You can tell by the little strap.
It's his
Little
PB.
plasticky strap.
Gosh, dang it. Had to be my people.
Okay, who are you?
I'm the police.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Officer Zeman, Federal Police Department.
You're not tasing this man on the ground. He's going to take a probe to the eyeball. Alex.
This is our boys.
Gloves.
Pursue before I beat the shit out of both of
Gloves. And go hands on. He's on the ground. This is the
All right,
best possible.
what's going on here? Let's just move along, okay? Do you have anywhere you can go for the night?
Bro, you just threatened to kick it. Is it against policy to arrest for PI? This is a quick report too. Like literally. Okay, you ready? We're gonna get it to you orally here. That's right. That's a set. Clip it. That's 4 hours and 3 minutes. So, I, Officer Josh, on February 1st, 2025, at approximately 2100 hours, I was dispatched to a call where a person notified me of a passed out male individual next to a business. The business being closed and him being under possible distress, we did a welfare check on him. After verifying that the person did indeed pee himself and was speaking incoherently, I notified medical. When he decided that he wanted to be combative, I went to protect him, obviously from himself, due to the slurred speech, alcohol emanated from his breath, and his inability to stand very quickly. I went hands-on to prevent him from hitting the concrete unassisted, gently decentralized him to the pavement, put him in a handcuffing position to ensure that he wouldn't thrash about. Him being verbally combative, I ensured to do it in a manner where I could control him while doing so, frisked him for weapons, likely didn't find anything, took him to jail for PI. He was in a public place, making threats to law enforcement, potentially threats to anybody who would try to take control of him. Transported him to the jail, didn't find anything, be done. That fast. And I'm dumb. And dyslexic. It's not hard.
Yeah. All right, then let's go.
OnlyCops.
We're not going to approach you.
I'm going to ignore the chat for a little bit. I didn't need to see that.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my god. This guy's totally about to get off shift, but like...
So you come towards us, you're going to get tased.
Oh, look at that. He got back up.
If you walk towards us, you're going to get tased. I'm not going to do that.
And
Let's get you to move along.
You never frisked him.
Yeah, they're also not worried about it, I guess.
Yeah, I've been through all the
But no, because one's going to taste his leg, and the other one's going to taste his chest.
With the record I have,
hands out of your pockets now. Hey,
one person.
So with the record I have,
let's just go and walk somewhere else.
Okay.
It's that simple.
I tell you what, old boy's kind of nervous here. His hand's shaking. He's a little nervous.
You think he's never been in a fight before? A rookie?
I think this is his first time, dog. This is new to him. If it's your first time, I'll give you a little bit of leeway here.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Well, that's all we're asking you to do.
You think Edgar's going to beat you up?
Cool, let's go that way.
approach me.
We're not approaching you.
Let's get some cover.
What are we?
Oh, it's everybody's first time. What? Bro, I'll take him on right now.
Okay. Could he be armed? Let's say yes.
But the way he's walking, I don't care, dude. What's he gonna do?
Right. But let's say he's let's say he's armed, right? Have we made an arrest plan, or we're just gonna take some cover and think about it?
Apparently, he was just telling him to just walk away somewhere. So I don't think they have an arrest plan. I think they just want him to walk off, so they don't have to deal with it.
No, that's what I mean. But like, he's gonna walk to where?
No one's approaching you right now.
Whatever. We'll just play this. I hate this video. Is it Emu? I swear, if this is your video, I want to know who submitted this. I'm blaming you. You're the senior.
I want him to steal one of their patrol cars. That's what I want.
I bet
we're just here to get you to move along because you can't be sleeping by the business.
Okay, what are you? General?
Yeah,
No,
sleep by the
I'm
apartments
Federal
just
Police
across the street.
Okay, come with me.
No, we're not. Take your hand out of your pocket.
No. I got nothing in my pocket.
Perfect. Get down on your knees.
Get down on
No.
Get down on your
Ask
knees.
him.
Listen to him right now.
I'm not going to.
As of right now, you're going to be under arrest for obstruction.
Under a rep.
Obstructing what? Bro, my boy's gonna sue for $20 million like Warren Sapp. Dog, it's PI. Public and you could almost argue like an emergency detention. Found passed out in a public place and peed himself. Doesn't know where he's at and is trying to fight law enforcement. Definitely crazy. Danger to himself or others. Oh, the psych ward would be pissed. They would probably deny it. But
Asked you to get down on your knees now.
Look.
Do not put your hands in your pockets.
I got nothing on me.
You guys go hands like up.
dog. Hey, arrest plan, but he totally turned his pockets inside out. What a Chad. I'm about to give points to suspects, dog.
I think he should. He deserves it. He's winning this interaction.
No. Get down on your knees now. You are under arrest. Take your hands out of your pockets or I'm going to tase you.
It's not for obstruction.
Get down on your knees now.
I'm
You're
gonna
going to be
let him go hands
tased.
if he
Now
wins.
you're under arrest.
I got nothing on me.
Get down on your knees. You are under arrest.
My boy's stressing.
We're not going to do that. Get down on your knees now.
Was he gonna run? Go for it. Go for it. Go for that
You
curb.
walk towards us, you're going to get tased.
I'm not.
Take the car. Please steal the patrol car.
I give 100 points. I give 100 points to suspect. We have compressed with the taser. Going to, arms getting a little tired. It's going to go compressed here.
Hey guys, you see it? So hey, I'm just making sure you're okay.
I'm glad Keith's not here for this. Give me roast guns right now.
There's good. Listen, there's no thing. Here, push me. Come towards us. No, I'm telling you can't.
I'm fast forwarding.
Push me. I'm not doing it. Okay, that's why I'm saying stay your left. Okay. Hey, push me.
What are we doing?
Listen, like, go down there for me. Hey, I'm not doing anything, guys. I'm not doing nothing, guys. Push me. Hey, bud, just like, I just want to make sure you're okay. You think that there's something might be going on here? No. Okay.
I can sit on my
Now. Give me your hand now. Give me your hand.
3.
You're not resisting. Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, we're good. I got cuffs. You got his arms? You got both of his arms out?
Yep.
Okay.
Who cares?
Hey, guys, you're going to be detained, okay?
That's what I'm saying, huh?
You're going to be detained? The air's on hold for this snack? There's people coming code to this. Maybe I don't go back. Maybe I just stop now while I'm ahead. I tell you what, if I made scene on this, I'd be making fun of people.
Cuff them too. Hey, only one of them is wearing gloves.
They had time too, dog. Even just like fighting gloves would have been a good idea. Anytime you're on pavement, don't do it barehanded. You be raw dogging, going hands on pavement, you're gonna get your hand cut open.
I'm not doing nothing.
Okay, well, that's why we're detaining you.
What do you mean?
All right. 21.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing nothing bad.
Let's roll him to the side.
Yep. You're going back towards me. Okay.
It's the most justified detention of all time. And I'm still very disappointed. Oh. Okay.
Hold up.
SWAT had time to get there. That's incredible. I'm pinning that. That's pretty top tier.
Hold up. As you guys can see, I got nothing.
So
Exactly.
we're frisking because apparently we only have a detention.
Tuck this leg for me.
Hey, do you have water on me?
Tuck the leg.
No, do you have water?
Stand you up.
Do you have water?
So their defense lawyer used the fact that number one, they took so damn long, and number two, they are saying he's only detained versus arrested to argue against any charges.
No PC.
Yeah, no PC. Y'all clearly didn't know what you had. You're basically fishing at this point because you're too dumb to use your eyes.
I'm going to say also failure to provide medical care.
Mm-hmm.
George
Yeah,
Floyd
that's
died
true.
For that.
I mean,
substantial risk.
You basically let dude. He could have fallen and hit his head on the concrete on the curb because you refused to.
Failure to render aid.
Yeah, help him out when he got up.
I 100% am like if I was Big Sarge, right? And I review the body cam. Well, actually, after I show up after having to drive code to this, I'd be like, okay, like I'm gonna need to see what happened. They'd be spending some time in the academy. Let's talk about this.
They also told him to walk away. Yeah, that's the other thing too. They told him to leave.
Like that's
in his state.
That's what I'm saying. It's negligence at that point.
That's super negligent. What if he decides to, okay, I'm gonna walk away straight into traffic and gets hit by a car?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Hold on. What's your name? Virginia. Okay. We're here to see if we can get somebody might have been.
Oh, now everyone's here.
Getting into some buildings.
She's like, what are we doing?
Okay. Okay, that's all for you. Okay, that's all. Wait. Come on back to the.
Clear the
How old are you?
Can we get the channel back?
Shout out to the guy in the back immediately putting on gloves as soon as he sees what's happening.
Hey, can you let me go me?
You dropped your taser, homie?
You got your handcuffs. Just want to make sure you're good. Right there.
Shaky hand.
Hey, can we get your wallet out of your back pocket? Here. Huh? Can we get your wallet out of your back pocket?
He's under arrest, so yes, but
Free
I
my
guess
boy.
he's detained. Bro, hit the free my boy
him.
sticker.
Free him.
EOP holding it down.
Wait, hold up.
Bunch of warriors over here.
Not resisting if no one told him to leave. It's not trespass, bro. I'm with FAFO. Like, I don't think they have PC for anything right now because they can't articulate PI.
Nope.
Maybe even a medical. Let it be a medical, I guess, if you're being lazy.
Yeah?
Let's put No, I know. I'm good.
I think so.
You're not gonna throw up?
At the very least. I can run up.
Take a seat.
So,
Clearly, you know.
what did you have when you got here? So we just had him laying down over there. He was just super drunk. I was just walking over just for a check, just to make sure he was okay. Initially, he was just kind of drunk. I was like, hey, what's going on? Do we have anybody calling get you out of here? And then at a certain point, he was just like, oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you guys, sort of thing too. So we're like, okay. I'm gonna back up. At that point, he started standing up, walking towards us. He was like, come towards me, guys, so I can fight you, that sort of thing. So that's what we mean. Tasers out.
Okay, so right now, PC for disorderly conduct?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey guys, PC for disorderly conduct, you can...
Disorderly to who?
To the officers, obviously.
What?
What state is this?
I don't know, Doug.
Pull the statutes of these. It's always fun to see
Federal
how
way
wrong they are.
officers. Washington State.
Washington. Okay. Here we go.
You look like, what's the elements of the offense for disorderly conduct?
Person is guilty of disorderly conduct if the person uses abusive language and thereby intentionally creates a risk of assault, intentionally disrupts any lawful assembly or meeting of persons without lawful authority, obstructs vehicular or pedestrian traffic without lawful authority, engages in fighting or tumultuous conduct, or makes unreasonable noise within 500 feet of a funeral, funeral home, funeral procession, memorial service, knows that the activity adversely affects the funeral, burial, viewing, blah, blah, blah. Disorderly conduct is a misdemeanor.
What was that first? So create
abusive language thereby intentionally creates risk of assault, but that would have to be to other people, correct?
Right. You
Not
cannot be
a
the
law
victim
enforcement
of
officer,
that, right?
Yeah.
Unless they're gonna go with this like assault on a peace officer. Like you can't be offended by language. You might have like retaliation in certain instances. It's okay, Josh. You're safe. I want to know who submitted this video. Do they have a public in talks?
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Snack's already on it. He's like, dog, look up PI. Yeah, look up public intoxication. It should be this. I'm sure it's almost exactly the identical statute that we have.
Misdemeanor, blah, blah. Oh, drunken disorderly conduct in Washington State. Okay, this is a lawyer thing. Hang on. Give me statute. Drunken public intoxication. Is this it?
Oh, generally not a criminal offense.
Okay, so they don't actually have a
drinking in a public conveyance. Oh, no. Hold on. This is still public conveyance. Public intoxication.
Yeah, I clicked on that one, but it didn't say that it was specifically Washington State. Here we go. Okay, I found it for disorderly. Okay, no, it just takes me so drunk and disorderly. Yeah, when I clicked on that link, that just took me back to disorderly conduct, but it has no alcohol.
Hold on.
Part to it.
I'm looking it up now. Yeah. Nope. They don't even have PC for disorderly. I'm shocked. They don't have. This is weird. Okay, chat. Did you guys see anything else I didn't?
Mm-hmm. Do we have anybody from Washington State in chat that might know? I don't think we've had anybody in our Discord.
Jeez, I just watched 3 episodes of The Rookie and y'all are still going. Hey, we go hard in the paint here, dog.
Damn right. It's a 4-hour stream.
Josh, you can go back to PD. You can try out for SWAT so you can be on the show. Taylor made. I'll consider it. I do want to go to SWAT school, though. That is one of my biggest regrets that I didn't get a chance to do. You know why I didn't get to do it? Because my former department told me I could, gave me the spot, and then decided to take the spot because they didn't want to give me the time off to go, even though I had approval all the way up to a lieutenant. Toxic command staff. That's wild. PIs, maybe they don't have PI. Surprised they wouldn't have something for it.
OnlyCops road trip to Washington State.
Okay, Snack said, yup, I'm from Washington.
Are you getting drunk in public, Snack?
Yeah.
And is it cool?
So is this just disorderly?
Is it like Vegas where I can just have a tall boy while I'm hanging out?
Yeah. Bro, yeah. Let's say Vegas. You can get after it. Vegas ain't got nothing going on for that. I'm going to take...
RCW 66 44 250. Okay. Search Google. Okay, it's just drinking in a public conveyance.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's not...
But that's a vehicle, right?
Hold on. What did you say it was?
It's RCW 66 44 250.
I'll read it. Whatever. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Airlines, buses, boats, railroads.
See, it's going to require... Hold on.
I mean, I guess the Earth is moving through space, so that's a public
This
conveyance.
guy. Hold on. There's probably a subsection here.
Just
okay, intoxication, no defense. No act committed by a person while in the state of voluntary intoxication. No. Not what I want. Not what I want. I hate the way these things are written. Oh, this is the whole thing. I don't want this.
Yeah, that's the entire. Here we go.
Okay,
No act committed by a person while in a state of voluntary intoxication should be deemed less criminal by this reason or condition. Okay, cool. That's really it. The only mentions of intoxication are basically like, just because you were drunk doesn't mean you didn't do the crime.
Right. Public conveyance means a conveyance that is a public portion, Yeah, it's gonna be like a bus,
bus, train,
subway,
plane.
something like that. Yeah. Okay, last one, chat. Let's get it done. Snack. This is why I'm an EMT, so I don't know. Oh my god. On the beat. Don't disappoint me.
3166. Traffic. 166. Copy. 1028.
Still.
These canine officers, dog. Don't do it.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
Officer Pacey. The reason I'm stopping you today is, one, your speed coming down East Wausau Avenue, which wasn't excessive. Okay, but the second reason...
Was she speeding or no? Cringe start of the video. Next, Taylor made.
Is when you came by me, you were still holding on to your phone. Okay. Are you familiar with the city ordinance? Yeah, the city ordinance is you can't manipulate your phone at all while you're driving.
Okay.
What if she was using it to get directions?
Okay. All right. Do you have your driver's license on you? Just take it. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I stopped her for one. Her speed was in excess of the posted 25-mile-an-hour speed limit.
25? If that's not a school zone, that's disgusting.
By the way, so now in our hometown, the school zone for our high school is 35 miles an hour.
Mega based.
Yeah.
No reason to slow down. Them kids can dodge.
But when she went by me, she was
And if they
holding
can,
her
it's natural
cell phone,
selection.
actually texting. Well, it's a huge safety thing. She explained she was texting her son and normally uses
Oh, the guy got out and didn't close his door. I was like, bro, what's going on here? And I was like,
this talk-to-text program on her phone. She said she was in a hurry today, so she utilized it. Wasn't familiar with the ordinance. The severity of it is you could be in a large crash. You could hurt somebody.
not at 35 miles per hour. No, it's not even that. Probably 30 in a 25. Like, whatever.
But she has no history, so at this point, it's going to be a written warning and some education. Education on the city ordinance. Obviously, I already gave her that. She said she wasn't familiar, but I'm going to reaffirm with her that it's not the safest thing for her to be doing. Yep. All right, ma'am. 3166, I'm going to have traffic. It'll be a blue Chevy Cavalier, no plates. North 4th Street at Franklin Street.
That wasn't horrible.
Still.
That dog will bite.
Good morning. Officer Pacey. So you know you're getting stopped for no plates?
Yes.
Why don't you have plates?
I'm getting it registered today.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm getting it registered.
How long have you had the vehicle?
A week.
A week, and you still haven't got it registered?
Yeah, dog, people work.
Okay. You just got paid
That was a reasonable story, actually.
today?
So I'm gonna register.
Okay. Do you have the title with you?
I don't. I have to go pick that up from my friends.
Tailor made. It's a negative 50. It's what he's got a canine for, so he doesn't have to run, right?
Okay, so who's
the snack? He said, "Bros, giving a podcast on the radio." For real, for real. Even I didn't give. Like after my first year, did not. I will admit, on my first year, I was long-winded for guys that were like very quick on the radio, and then I went to being like a lot quicker on the radio. But yeah, don't be doing that. He's got way too many stripes to be that slow.
Whose vehicle is this?
It's my friend. Well, he gave it to me.
Okay.
But he has a title.
Do you have insurance on the vehicle?
Not yet, no. He's gonna do that today too. I just got paid.
That is dangerous as ever.
No.
Okay.
Is it?
Being poor is dangerous, I know, but it's the reality for millions of Americans. Like, I don't get it, dog.
Just go ahead and keep your hands up on the steering wheel for me, okay?
Hey, man, she could have an AK. You never know.
Take her in for broken public.
3166, copy.
Did you say broken public?
Yes, I did.
I love you.
28 by then. 33722
My boy.
7178. Well, so the vehicle.
You better point a gun at that guy. That's littering. You know this guy's bored. Like the camera guy.
Yeah.
Shout out to him.
Points to media.
I was gonna say shout out to him though. That was pretty clutch.
That is
I was pretty clutch.
Perfect cameraman instincts.
Vehicle is registered to somebody else.
Is it?
Yes, it's
There
not
is like a
even
little, like,
registered to.
Spidey sense you develop
That's why I'm
after
asking.
doing it for long enough that you know something interesting is about to happen over there.
Right.
Ah, this guy's got it.
Oh. It's nice to know.
Okay, this is awfully interesting one. She's driving this
Poor.
vehicle unregistered, no insurance. She hasn't
Poor.
titled the vehicle, and she's owned it for over a week.
She just got paid and goes paycheck to paycheck because she's
Also, she's not
poor.
over a week. She said
Officer Helbrud also has been writing this ticket being illegally parked also for the last week.
Because she's at her job to try to be less poor.
But she gave me an owner that she only knows as a male, and this vehicle is registered to a female out of Maryland.
Because they're poor and they pay for cars in cash and don't do paperwork. Because guess what? They can't afford the.
Marathon.
Thank God she just
Not
got
even-
paid so she can pay these tickets.
Is it stolen? If it's not stolen, who cares?
Who she's claiming the vehicle is owned
Police
by.
escort to the DMV.
Just
Not a single thing interesting happening. Tommy gets it. Bro, my municipal brothers. We get it. County wouldn't even mess with this car.
strange. She has no insurance. That one's,
Do you need a
citable
registration to get
offense.
insurance?
No, you need insurance to get registration.
Okay.
Sometimes.
That's in my opinion, because she's out here driving throughout the snow and all over the city, and
Even
all
the
of
dog's
Go
sick of
to
this call.
work because she's poor.
she gets involved in an accident, and it's gonna go unpaid for the.
No, you get uninsured motorist on your insurance because you realize you're in a city with people that are poor. Like
Other occupant or other driver of the vehicle. She doesn't have insurance. Again, not titled.
Who cares?
All right, I might go with that. 166. You can clear me. I'll be en route to that.
Saved by a more important call than harassing the poor. Let's go. At least he figured that out. I was about to take a bunch of points away.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mail you citations. Okay.
Oh, douche.
I'm legitimately angry about this now. Is
Hey.
anything he did illegal? No. Is he respecting her rights? Yes. But he's being an absolute cunt while he's doing it. Like,
Should
like
I
a-
pay for my registration or save that money for my tickets?
like what's upsetting to me too.
One will get me a warrant if I don't pay it.
Is like, honestly, the traffic stop is stressful enough for them because what it might cost them $50. You know what $50 is to somebody on a budget like that? Crippling. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this shit really has me fucked up. I just got paid, which means I'm working. Not I got like a free government check or whatever. Like, I got paid because I'm working, and I'm getting parking tickets because I'm working. Be one thing if I picked up this car at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, bumping on curbs and they're drunk. Yeah, sure, throw the book at her, fine. But like, I don't know.
Okay. The reason being is you've got multiple parking violations on this vehicle as well. Our parking enforcement officer is asking that I identify who you are and send him that information because he's got a whole bunch of them with this vehicle and then your previous vehicle that was parked wherever you're parking this. Well, I've got another call to go. Otherwise, I would be issuing them now. I'm just.
Hey Josh, why do you think she wasn't able to pay those?
Cause she's poor. What makes me mad too is a lot of times too, like their housing situation doesn't allow them to have parking, or it's like an extra expense. So guess where they park it? Like somewhere on the street, like just kind of wherever they can. I just. Also, what Alex is kind of getting at, dog, it was a big enough priority call for you to fuck, like, you know what, clearing on a traffic stop like this? I've had a guy legit have like 16 warrants. I'd stopped the car because it had no brake lights at all. Like, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm sitting there and I'm running the guy and all these warrants come back. And I'm like, man, bro, get it together. And again, because some douchebag keeps issuing him citations. They were all Class C's. And emergency domestic, not even in my beat, but it was in my sector. And I look at their monitor and I'm like, oh, they're going to start pulling units from other sides of town. I just ran up there. I literally didn't even hand him the thing because I was in a hurry. Threw his ID back in the car and I was like, hey, dog, you got a lot of warrants. Take care of those, but you're free to go. Sandra Bland card was thrown in there with it because I know in case he wants to complain because I pulled him over and didn't do anything about it. And then I was gone.
Just going to mail them to you at that address. Okay? All right.
Citations are an important thing, and if this lady's just in blatant disregard for stuff and like really heinously doing it, tow the car. Right? Like if you have the authority to do so. But like, I don't know. What? Was he a priority call? Someone blew a red light or what? Oh, it was an accident. I see. Well, that's a pretty legit accident. It's like this guy's playing Police Simulator.
It really is. Oh, look, how many cops beat him there because he took so damn long to leave.
Bro, unmarked units beat him there because it took so long to leave.
Still.
Put on your vest.
This should be in your passenger seat. There's zero excuse to have your reflective vest in the, because you know what's happening right now? All of your reflecting lights are pointed towards the sky and not rearward. It's how you tell me this man hasn't worked nights in decades, if ever. Because this is like how you die on a highway, because there's no flashing lights going backwards. Good time.
Yeah. What's your notebook for?
I think
also, so 4 stripes, which is a seniority mark, right? Has this thing on. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Absolutely is policy to wear your reflective thing when you got to walk around on the roadway, but game respects game here. I'm not going to say I did this because I totally never did that ever on duty, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Also, guy was a veteran. Lol.
if we can get
Also, Apple Watch.
cars directly in front of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you give anybody your information yet?
Here's 15 tickets.
Insurance card and registration.
Do you have your driver's license? Okay. Can you tell me again how you were heading which way?
And she, this way, now she ricocheted off into him.
Oh, bro. That's a buff right out. He's gotten a worse accident coming to pick me up at the airport one time.
Okay, gotcha. Did anything hit your car?
Maybe. Fast. They just slid on the ice.
Yeah.
A couple pieces of plastic, but that was about it.
Okay. So what did you see?
I just saw her get hit. I was pulling up here because I was looking at the red light. I was coming up here to stop. I was right back there. She was already stopped here.
Okay, so her car spun.
Yep.
And it just missed yours, huh? So you were driving, right?
I was stationed. I was sitting here.
Sitting here. The car hit you and spun you.
Yeah, it came across.
Okay. Okay.
All these other officers have already done all of this.
Also, this is a county unit. No reflective vest. Mega based.
We're fine?
I think I'm fine. Just a little shaken up.
And she was the only one here coming through the intersection.
No reflective vest.
I'm distracted by,
No reflective vest.
by answering a phone call and ran through the red light.
I'm petty, man.
So this is a question I'm going to have for you about that statement. Okay, did you have the phone in your hand?
No, I was going to answer it. It was sitting down on my seat.
Oh, so you grabbed your phone.
So I was reaching for my phone.
Okay.
But I wasn't on it.
Okay. I would say stay warm, but I don't know. I see your airbags.
Well, it's flat. I can get in there.
Okay.
Can I wait
Yeah.
in the car?
Yeah, please do. Stay warm. I don't want you to get cold. So, this is awfully interesting. Yeah. Yeah, please do. Stay warm. I don't want you to get cold.
Oh, okay. I thought he was wearing tennis shoes for a half second. I was about to lose my shit. Looked like tennis shoes. I was like, bro.
So, this is awfully interesting. She's, again, manipulating her cell phone, blows through a red light, and ends up hitting one car, and then the second car was struck also by her vehicle. She also doesn't have insurance. That is exactly what...
Let's point a gun at her, why don't we?
I was just explaining to this other lady is that...
Bro, these guys barely have reflective vests on.
You know, utilizing your cell phone while you're driving is going to potentially cause an accident where now we have a 3-year-old boy that's injured. Well, obviously, I was the first one that arrived on scene at this crash. At first...
Excuse you?
Brady list? Maybe?
You're on camera, dog.
Hold on. Hold on. One, two. Is this not PD here? Oh, I guess there's no reds and blues. This is reds and blues, and this is definitely a uniformed officer.
This says police.
This says police.
That one says police.
This is probably a roadside, I'm guessing,
Hmm.
like parking enforcement or something like that. But this is definitely maybe an off duty, and then okay.
Still.
Okay, but if he was the first one, it took him.
Okay. So this old timer is just like parking enforcement. That's all he is. Also wearing the vest.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever. We're going. This line home.
That is exactly what I was just explaining to this other lady, is that, utilizing your cell phone while you're driving is going to potentially cause an accident where now we have a 3-year-old boy that's injured. Well, obviously I was the first one that arrived on scene at this crash. At first we want to secure the scene, make sure that there's no potentials for further injuries, check on injuries, attend to the injuries of, well, in this case it was a 3-year-old boy. The sheriff's lieutenant kept him warm and put him in the car till the ambulance got here. Obviously, we identify witnesses and take verbal statements from individuals as we investigate. And in this case, due to her manipulating cell phone, she went through a red light.
To be fair, her statement was, it was ringing, and I was reaching for it. Mm-hmm. Manipulation would require touching it. Also, you have an MDC in your vehicle, but I'm sure the law states that you're exempt. This guy looks like he works at Walmart.
And is going to be cited for unintentional driving and not having insurance.
Maybe a failure to yield, blowing through a red light to cause an accident is a causative factor citation for running a red light and not having right of way. That's it? Whatever.
We just got to get back to the lady with no plates. He's got to mail her all her citations.
How do I want to put this? Hold on.
Tickets are a tax on the poor.
No, hold on.
Frag, spicy stuff is on Thursdays.
Yes, spicy. All the spicy stuff's on Thursdays. That's his whole shift, Alex. 100%. Super interesting call. This was the last one. You guys missed it. You guys are going to have to go back to the beginning of stream. Tickets. I'm sure I fucked that up. Inescapable. How do I do that? I totally fucked that. Holes. The poor cannot get out of, causing them to be more poor. Find alternatives. Get compliance with the law. I know there's an I there. Sorry. Compliance with the law. Okay. Complaint done. I already took my points. That was it. That's stream. It fits the name, OnlyCops. Oh, snuff. Our stuff. No, it's snuff.
Oh, whoa. Clip it. Whoa. Clip it.
Clip it. Anyways, that is stream. You guys got 4 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes out of us. This is our scorecard. Municipals be struggling. And Deputals just managed to get stuck at 69, which I'm okay with. But anyways, if you guys missed anything, go to the beginning of stream. Those are definitely more interesting calls there. Then Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time, we will do the spicy stream. We met the like school, so thank you to everybody that showed up. There's a bunch of people that showed up today. Kimini, I hope your credit score recovers from doing all of the super chats.
Gifting like 30 people, 30 memberships.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
But anyways, I love you all. I will see the rest of you guys on Thursday and harass Juan about stuff like patches and new episodes, because that's who does it. I will give you guys a very, very short after party. Yes. I wonder if Josh knows on call. Let's see. Do I know about on call? Hold on. Where'd it go? Mm-hmm. Yes. Anyways, I love you all. I will see you guys soon. Thursday.